Live from Jakarta, Indonesia, the battle will start here in the M7 World Championship. Let the world see us.
The 8 best teams in the world of MLBB, the first day of knockouts, our final day in Exo Hall before we move to the historic Tennis Indoor Stadium. Welcome to what will be a very crucial day in the history of Mobile Legends Bang Bang Esports. M7 World Championship. It's Redmar, Mirko, and Naisu to call the action for the first one. And yes, we are treated to some unexpected at this point. Did we expect we'll see matches again? It's Indo and PH Grand Finals rematches for the first day of
Indo,
knockouts.
PH,
A lot of people in the
PH.
comment section actually predicted the matchups that we were going to see, that we would see today, because they saw LaFell, Luminaire, and me.
Yep, and they kind of had an idea of how things would go.
Yeah.
And you know, but you know what? Let's just
Pause,
say,
pause. You're the boss man over there.
I was pretty vocal. You know what? The draw is great. I think it's.
You're supposed to be
great.
pissed off, man.
I'm not.
Be mad. Be
I'm not
angry.
mad.
You're Filipino, bro.
No one's gonna tell me how to feel.
Oh. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
But yeah, I'm happy. For it, right? 'Cause, by the way, most of the people.
अझै 12 मिनट बाँकी रहेछ त यार.
There's still a chance for whatever country you're hoping for to end into the grand final.
Yeah. For the people who, for some reason, got confused with are there actually lower brackets? Yes, we do have lower brackets.
Yes.
So the first set of matches that you're going to be seeing for the knockouts, they are all best.
आज
of
कस्तो
three
छ त तपाईलाई? आज हल्का ठिक चाहिँ भयो तर
No one is
पनि
getting eliminated today.
त्यस्तो साह्रो फ्रेस चाहिँ छैन यार. हेर न यार अनुहारै कस्तो भएको छ न.
Yeah,
It's
Play-ins.
knockouts to the lower bracket.
Knockout play-ins.
knockout play-ins. That's an
अनुहारै कस्तो छ हौ.
The schedule has shifted a bit, but don't worry, the brackets still remain the same. This is just how we ordered the matches for today. We're going to start it off with our first Grand Finals rematch in Team Liquid versus Aurora Gaming PH. We'll follow it up with Aurora Turquia and Yangon Galacticos. The third match
आज त्यही भएर तातो लुगा लगाएर बसेको यार जेन भाइ.
Alter Ego versus
बिरामी भएछ अरे त्यही भनेको. अनुहारै कस्तो भएको छ है?
the first
अर्कै भएको
match
छ है?
in the last match. Naisu, between match 2 and match 3, which one is like your dark horse? Hey, this could be a low-key banger match.
Oh, Dark Horse? Definitely, I would say our match too. I've always been really interested in
फेरि
watching
बस आज सबै कोइन गयो अरे.
ever since we got to see them in their qualifier.
अनि बिरामी भयो हो. तिमीलाई चाहिँ के भयो साथी?
But also against a team who has found the adjustments as they needed, I feel like, for the most part too. But definitely, I think if
बेथा
I-
लाग्यो क्या तिमीलाई?
It's like, we've already seen a lot of SRG, man, and Team Spirit. Like, they've already played so many times. So I like watching some of these other teams kind of duke it out, especially here now that we're.
Oh, Chris Connor brother, how are you brother?
Same boat. SRG and TS can whip out maybe a new element to their rivalry.
I mean, I'm on the same boat as Naisu here. I think Aurora Gaming versus Yangon Galacticos is definitely the match that I want to watch most. But yes, the second one that I want to watch is actually the I'm actually less interested in the same PHPH.
बेथा लाग्यो स्टार थियो भने बेथा लाग्यो टाइजललाई.
A lot of times before, right? Alter Ego and Onyx met twice in
बडी दुख्ने र रुगा अरे. मलाई चाहिँ बडी दुखिरहेको छ. रुगा चाहिँ लागेको छैन, बडी चाहिँ लास्ट दुखिरहेको छ.
in this tournament.
चिसोले हो क्या साथी यार, लास्टै बडी दुखिरहेको छ मेरो.
We went through multiple days. Wildcard, Swiss stage, and Swiss stage.
यहाँ राख्यो भने
is
कस्तो
very
देख्छ
special.
यहाँ यो.
In case you missed it, here's a quick recap for you.
अगाडि किस्ने छोप्छ के फेरि. छौ केटा जाऊ.
Before we kickstart our
Hey,
knockout
केटी यार बिजी
stages,
डाउन नि हो.
let's take a quick look at what happened during the Swiss stages. What surprised you the most?
I'm really surprised as during the MPL season.
ठिक छ सर, तपाईलाई कस्तो छ? मलाई पनि ठिकै छ नि यार. केरा खाऊ भने दुईजनाले. बेथा लाग्यो छ टाइजललाई यार. त्यस्तो त भएन है साथी है. बेथा लगाउनु भएन है. कसले लगाइदियो साथीलाई बेथा?
Dipandang sebelah mata jadi semua orang nggak tertuju pada Alter Ego.
Hazard,
Ya,
yaar.
Alter Ego. Mungkin abis ini mereka bakal lihat Alter Ego.
So that's what surprised you the most? Not for me though, as it was definitely
अनुहार हेर्नु न कस्तो चेन्ज भइसक्यो यार. छ्या बिरामी भएर.
But yeah, Team Liquid lost for the Filipinos, but it was one of the best, if not the best, series we've had in a long time.
After the match against SRG, we're just all frustrated
This is the first time that we lost in a international for a long time.
and we prolonged it right the 27 minutes, and we know that we could have won that if we didn't make the mistake.
It really hit us. Like there was a lot of realizations that came to us that a lot of teams are catching up.
It's really hard to punish them right now.
SRG are the scariest form I've seen them.
दाइले स्पेशल भ्यालु पास लियो त खतरा फाइदा रहेछ त अरे हो र लिएन नि मैले त यार
This was definitely epic, but for me, it really was.
Cute Patrick's kid, played by Liquid Sanford.
I love the Patrick skin. It's so funny.
Dan jangan lupa double savage di M series kali
140 रुपियाँमा 150 डायमन्ड रहेछ अरे हो र समीर ब्रदर हेलो हेलो
Enough. What really surprised me the most? Well, it's this.
Yang namanya turnamen itu kompetisi, right? Jadi ada menang ada kalah. Dan ketika kalah kita cuma
जुनुलाई होला यसरी नै
lancar, gak pernah kalah sampai final. Tapi kita ada momen di M7 kita baru kalah. Jadi ya aku expect sih kalau emang kayak kita ada di bracket 2-2, tandanya kita belum maksimal dan harus banyak improve.
The team to get the last.
अनि विकली पास पनि त्यही त हो नि त नि हैन 220 230 मा 220 डायमन्ड
Is where stories begin. But
हैन
the
त
knockout stages is where legends rise.
With this win, going to the knockout stage, we are thinking about our revenge arc.
But this is the start, so we need to.
अनि सेम सेम नै हो
Important that you have like a challenge during this
त्यस्तै त्यस्तै रहेछ र सेम सेम हो कि जस उयसमा चाहिँ
It motivates.
जस त्यसमा चाहिँ चान्स हुन्छ त्यो जोनसनको लक्की बक्स जित्ने चान्स हैन
This is not enough.
I believe Samsung team they always improve middle of tournament.
I just want to say that we're gonna be better.
ठिक छ सर तपाईलाई कस्तो छ गाइस सबैले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक च्याट राखौँ निपियर हुन्छ नि
Fight against everybody.
अनिको त भरे रहेछ यार हेर्न सक्छु कि सक्दिनँ त्यतिखेरसम्म कतिखेर आउनु भएको लाइभ रे भर्खर आएको ब्रदर यार
If you want to be better than everybody, then this is the best way to start. With a rivalry that you are already familiar with. You've proved twice you are better than them. Do you want to continue that streak or do you want to end up in the lower bracket? Let the world see the epic rivalry again for the second time.
भर्खर आएको नि गाइस यार भर्खर आएको यार
Season 16 will meet. The series is longer, it's best of 3, and the stakes are higher because no one will want to start off their campaign going straight to the lower bracket. Is that a new jersey?
That is
Yeah,
a New
it's-
jersey.
That's a new
Oh
jersey
my
for Team
god.
Liquid.
दामी रहेछ है नयाँ जर्सी
That looks nice.
Yeah, I believe what Sanford said earlier, they were saving these for the knockouts.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
so
were
it's
saving
a-
for the knockouts?
Yeah, it's a knockouts. It's similar to what they did in M4.
Oh my.
Light's like, sorry, we got the same jersey. No, but you know, again, it's a rematch again, but also for the everyone watching in the Philippines.
TLPS लाई हराइदियो नि आनन्द हुन्थ्यो
The MPL Philippines finals. It's again and again and again, basically. It's like,
उता
okay,
चाहिँ जाडो छैन क्या यार
do these
उता
two
चाहिँ इस्यु हुन्छ है
organizations have to go ahead
के
and
जाडोमा
match
साड
up? And I feel like if you've been watching, yes, objectively on paper so far through stats and everything else, TL has been the better team, right? But Roar, I feel like every time they play, especially and now we have it's still a best of 3.
यसो नभन्नु न दाइ कोइन जान्छ मेरो सबैले मैले नै हालिदिएको छु 150 कोइन 170 कोइन हालिदिएको छु हौ
The game itself, because I think even for a lot of people, when they saw the grand finals in MPL Philippines, ourselves included, Renmar, we were surprised with the result after seeing what Rora did in the regular season.
170 कोइन हालिदिएको छु मैले नि यार TLPS को
With what happened in the grand finals, Rora defeated Liquid for the entirety of season 16 up until the very final match, the grand finals match, where Liquid, to the surprise of many, swept Aurora in the way that we saw. You were doing the watch party then.
Oh yeah.
What were you feeling? What was the reaction once you saw they went 1 to 2, then eventually all the way to just 4?
I didn't expect it either. You know, I didn't expect Aurora to actually drop the ball like this, and for TLPH to clutch up the way they did, dude. The fact that TL made it all the way.
नयाँ जर्सी त खतरा रहेछ TLPS को यार दया गाइस यार किन्नु पर्यो TLPS को जर्सी
In that grand
नेपालमा त पाउँदैन होला है
TLPH and Aurora. It really feels like for Aurora, they were so comfortable playing the system, and they just continued to play the same system all over again, which makes sense. You know, it worked in the regular season. It worked for the majority of the playoffs as well.
गाना हान्ने भयो TLPS ले रोरा को छिल्लो त्यही लगाएर अरे त्यही भनेको
every time they make it to a big match.
गान हान्छ हो
This team's
टेलपेसले
a big match player. They're a big game player.
त्यही माथि रोराले हाने चाहिँ हुन्थ्यो क्या टेलपेसले जित्न त स्योर टेलपेसले जित्छ त्यही पनि
When they play these big games,
आशै टेल छ रोरासँग
despite being on the golden road.
Yeah, I believe it was Sanford who did mention, or maybe it was Oheb in an interview where
जिउनु नै होला
you have that switch.
यसरी
Once
नै
they're up on stage, everything just goes into the zone for them. Any worries about scrim results, any worries about predictions or what?
थर्ड गेम चाहिँ अनिकले हिजो क्या इजी हान्दिएको अरे त्यही भनेको फर्स्ट गेम पनि इजी हान्दिएको थियो नि सेकेन्ड गेम त पिकै भएन त नि अनि हिजोको त्यो ड्र हेर्नुभयो टोटल्ली रिच रे त्यही भनेको
G exposed some liquids of Team Liquid.
एसआरजी को लागि बनेको हो क्या यो त यो टुर्नामेन्ट त एसआरजी र सब सजिलो सजिलो छ नि
Versus the SRG.
अब आज हेर न टिएलपिएसले जित्यो भने अनि ओनिकले आज जित्यो भने अब भोलि ओनिक र टिएलपिएस पर्छ क्या
What do you think was that major weakness that
ओनिकलाई गाह्रो भयो नि त नि
reveal?
Oh, man.
एसआरजी को बरु आज जित्यो भने भोलि पनि सजिलै छ हो
Different things. One was just with TL, I feel like if they don't get the game that they want to, or let's say the draft or the start that they want to, because they are a team that's known for going ahead and getting these leads and kind of taking away. That's right. So I think for a team that's able to go ahead and defend time and time again, like we saw with SRG, even when Innocent ended up getting a Savage, it was one of the things where it's like it almost turns into an.
फेरि 14 मा अरूहरू भ्यालेन्टाइन डे मनाउँछ म राहुल राईको मेमोरी सम्झिन्छु फेरि 14 मा मरेको थियो
Aurora can do. They can look at what SRG was able to
कस्तो
accomplish.
रिजल्ट फेरि 14 मै सुसाइड हान्दिएको त
Being on more of a defensive side, or if they want to fight fire with fire, you know Aurora can do that. I still feel like if you look at Aurora and what they've been able to do, I think they're going to be tested in the jungle, especially for Demon Kite, what he's capable of bringing hero pool wise. Not because like that was the same thing
What
that
did I
happened
do,
with
eh?
the MPL Philippines. Demon Kite got
Tick,
shut
tick,
down.
tick.
Light wasn't able to make plays, and if you notice, a lot of the success right now.
It's sorry Tachi brother टिचडीको सबै तिम्रो के
based
छ
on what's
ब्रदर
happening with the roamers and setting things up.
Well, it's time to welcome them in. The epic rivalry. It's Aurora versus Team Liquid.
सान्ज कस्तो रिसाको थियो फाल्कनको सेकेन्ड गेम म्याजिक कल अनि सान्जलाई 3 गेममा ट्रोल गरिरहेको थियो त अरे त्यही भनेको
They seek to settle the score.
सान्ज कस्तो रिसाको थियो फाल्कनको सेकेन्ड गेम म्याजिक कल अनि सान्जले 3 गेम ट्रोल गरिरहेको थियो त त्यही त ट्रोल हान्नको थियो नि धेरै
Unfinished business.
सन्चो नभएर क्या सुत्न मन लागिरहेको छ सेन भाइ फ्री छ अरे सान्ज मऱ्यो भोलि ट्रोल गर्दा अरे मऱ्यो नि त्यो ठिक छ दाजु अरे हो र इताची हो त नाइस ब्रदर नाइस नाइस ठिक हुनु परिहाल्यो नि गाइस सबैजना म त बिरान्छु यार केटाहरू यार हल्का यार चिसोले अघि चिसो चिसो चिसो
Always making it to the grand stage, but never fulfilling that ultimate goal. Can they do it today?
And now we have the cavalry stepping
के
back
हो
at the
अरे
epic
टुर्नामेन्ट
rivalry
टुर्नामेन्ट
on their side. Having
M7
played the
World
last two
Champion.
encounters, they look to prove it wasn't just a win, but dominance. Sanford, Carl Teasy, Sanji, JP, and Oheb. You know the names. Let's go, Team Liquid.
They're on the golden road. They don't need no introductions, man.
यार
You guys
त्यस्तो त
know
हुँदैन
every
नि म
single
त
member has
छैन
had
फ्रीले
those iconic
कति दिन
moments,
लाग्छ
not
पो
just in
सक्को
domestic
छैन
play,
अस्तिदेखि छैन नि अझ बाँकी छ
in the World Championship.
धेरै छैन अब नकआउट स्टेज आइहाल्यो
When it all matters
5 दिन जति छ कि अब कति दिन बाँकी छ गाइस टुर्नामेन्ट
To welcome both coaching staffs for TL, it's Coach RC and Coach Tic Tac. For Aurora, Coach Master the Basics with Coach Dexstar.
टुङ 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 दाजु रे टुङ 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 दाजु
Now it just feels like
सहर
an
रे
NBA Sunday in the Philippines for me.
के त्यो भनेको तातो ब्रदर
He's a bear now.
I finally get to cast MPL Philippines.
You get to be a bear, bro.
You're a bear bro now.
I'm a bear?
Shout out to Leo.
What bear am I?
You would technically be the Grizz. Like,
यो डिकलाई गर्दा अरोरा पिएचलाई गाह्रो भयो अरोराले विन गरे नि हुन्थ्यो प्लिज रे त्यही भनेको अरोराले जित्यो हुन्थ्यो
You have a
पिस्काउन हेलो
I wanted to say a color in a bear, but it might have come
यो
out.
पालोको टुर्नामेन्ट चाहिँ मैले हेरिन खाइरीहरू खोइ रे खाइरीहरू छ एकछिनमा आउँछ आज बेलुका राति हो आज खाइरी गेम त
So here's some fire for you.
यस सर हेलो रे
Members of Team Liquid. Let's look at Sanji. Interesting stats.
आज राति हो
Total deaths among remaining
फोर्थ गेम हो फोर्थ गेम यो त फर्स्ट गेममा भर्खर त सुरु भयो
people were pointing out his positioning against SRG. Was he being overly aggressive or did SRG
कालीजी गर्न हेर न कस्तो रिसाइरहेको के
great question, man. 'Cause I
कस्तो आँखा तरेको कालीजीले यार
stat dying the most.
कालीजी गर्न हेर सार्फोर्डको मुख किन Turtle story. Turtle story that's yaar.
Liquid, and they kind of highlight it. Now, yeah, maybe you want to just from that, Carl Tizia also having some of the higher stats here for, I think it was Lord Takes.
पहिला त यो अरोरा पिएचमा एउटा गुन्डा जस्तै मान्छे थियो त नि यार रोमर त त्यसलाई चेन्ज गरेछ है अहिले लाइट होइन अर्कै थियो जस्तो लागेको थियो एउटा गुन्डा जस्तै थियो त पुरा त्यो सेतो न सेतो हेर्दै सन्की जस्तो मान्छे थियो के पो थियो त्यसको नाम त्यसलाई हटाइदियो क्या अहिले अनि वर्सेस अल्टर इगो त्यही त
There's been the Lunox that's popped up now time and time again. Kimmy maybe. But the main thing is I feel like the meta has shifted in a way where not only for the gold laners now, but also for the mid laners, they're very narrow in the choices that they can bring into the lane. But then that's also affected the way
Edward says Sanford.
The XP laners. That's where I was going to highlight next was the XP lane is so
Sanford बच्चा जस्तो छ रे ए ओहेब चाहिँ बच्चा जस्तो छ
even back in M4 when we were last in Jakarta.
Sanford पनि बच्चा जस्तै रहेछ
It's still funny because look at the Yuzhong. It's still
यावी हैन हो
and whether it's the Yuzhong, whether it's the
अर्कै थियो एउटा
Patrick, I don't know. Some people don't like the
अग्लो न अग्लो थियो के
I think they still fit in certain compositions that work out well, but XP lanes are a whole lot of fun right now. I feel like there's a lot of breathing room in the hero.
जस्तै चाहिँ पनि गेम दामी जाओस् त्यही हो रे त्यही त गेम चाहिँ दामी जानुपर्छ 19 वर्ष त हो स्यान्डफोर्ड 19 वर्ष हो ल 19 वर्षमा कस्तोको दामी करियर बनाएको है छ्या डाहा नै लाग्दो यार तर टिएलपिएस भर्सेस ओनिक हेर्नु मजा आउँथ्यो एल क्लासिको जस्तो रे त्यही भनेको ओनिकको गेम कहिले छ दाजु अब यहाँ ओनिकको रातितिर हुन्छ यार फोर्थ गेम यो फर्स्ट गेम हो ओनिकको चाहिँ फोर्थ गेम हो म चाहिँ जसले जित्छ म उसको सपोर्टमा है रे ठिक उल्टो रहेछ म चाहिँ जसले हार्छ त्यसको सपोर्टमा हुन्छु कि किनभने अनुहार माया लाग्दो हुन्छ तिनीहरूको हार्ने टिमको चाहिँ त्यही भएर जसले हार्छ त्यसको सपोर्टमा हुन्छु म चाहिँ जेपी चाहिँ ठट्टी रे हो त्यस्तो बुढो जेपी चाहिँ
Eventually down the line, if glue is good, he'll pick up the glue.
I don't know, man. That's why I'd say, like, with both these XP laners, they're the best in the world right now.
You can take the Yuzhong.
म चाहिँ केटी होस्टको मात्रै सपोर्ट हो ए खै त त्यसको केटी होस्ट देखाएन त आज छैन क्या हो
And Aurora being on the blue side. I'm not sure because the Claude being taken out too. We've seen
Brigida खै Brigida
you have a whole lot of
guys Brigida where
the occasional Mozkov even. The Freya in the gold lane when Claude is picked up was a question of, you know, is that the great counter to it? You see the Jushin taken out here. So I'm thinking Rora on their priority. What do they want to go for depending on this last ban? With Yuzhong being open, I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem like that would be something priority for Rora specifically. So it could just be a trade here.
Remember, the fandom war, folks? Type out in the chat.
ओहेब स्यान्डफोर्ड सबसे यंगेस्ट रहते हैं तने
Who will win game number 1? Team Liquid or Aurora? TL Aurora, type it out in your chats. What I like is Liquid has already acknowledged that Aurora loves first picking that Claude. And we've seen how well Claude has gone for other teams, so they go ahead and take the safe route of taking it out. Now I think they're just considering...
सबले follow, subscribe, like चाहिँ हान्दिराख्नु
The YSS, the Yuzhong, especially as we mentioned.
Yeah, what's the trade going to be?
What's up, wondering?
They ban out the Fredrin, so it will be Kalea Yuzhong that's going to be traded out. Aurora. Which one do they go for? Kalea is a pretty good light pick, but I don't really think you want to give the Yuzhong over to TL, so yeah.
Hello, I'm on.
Also, an amazing Yuzhong player. This should just be the
Onik PS छैन र M7 मा छैन नि हारेर सिलेक्टै भएन नि
A lot of red side picks have been weird. Like when the Kalea is open, they go for Cho plus the Yi Sun-shin. I don't really think that's
Practically Yi Sun-shin पायो
but they are taking a while, which
Yuzhong first pick लियो
it's kind of sus.
Actually, two of the most
जस्ट खासैले क्यारी गर्दैन अरे म्याच पछि ओपिनियन सोध्न आउँछ होला जुन कसैले केयर गर्दैन रे त्यही भनेको
That's new. Farsa is still she technically the highest win rate. I wonder if we
For
have
mid?
that. Yeah, for mid.
Don't worry. We'll get our man to get the stats on that. I know he's listening.
Yeah, we gotta get stats right now on the mid laners because mostly been Farsa's Eve's banned out here. So
एलिस त देखेको छैन हौ मैले यो म्याच यो टुर्नामेन्टमा
win rate with the number of times.
कसले लिन्छ हेरौँ एलिस
Farsa's been delayed like 20 plus times.
yeah, it's been a lot.
So Lunox has like 80%, but she's 8 out of 10. So maybe I'll consider Eve as the next highest. 60
आफै क्लाउड ब्यान ओ हेभ नो क्लाउड नो विन रे त्यही भनेको फर्स्ट पिक यता छ नि त Aurora त्यही भएर बिहान हानेको होला
There's Uranus. I know, like I said, people aren't a fan of the Uranus. I know Mirko's one of them next to me. Doesn't really like to see it, but I think in this context, already in this first phase, it works.
मिल्दै रिसाउँछ कि रे हो ग्रुप त पाएछ त नाइस
For OHEB, usually when this YSS picks up, we have seen
तानबाट लिगको त एलिस हो पहिला ल्याथ्यो
gold lane fight.
यसपालि त युरेनस लिएछ हो
You could even, we might even see that banned out here, at least dealing with one of the potential fighters to go in the gold lane.
Especially on the hands of Sanford, right? I'm less of a fan of the Uranus here.
रस्सीमन भाइ
I'm really weirded out by the fact that Kalea has been ignored completely in the first phase, dude. Well, I guess for TL right now, it should just be the Lunox ban next, right? There's already a Granger, so you don't need to care about the carry anymore. It really is just the Lunox that can really be a threat to the Uranus now.
In terms of the raw damage output, they'll take away the Khalid, so Aurora still lowering the options for JP in the roam in terms of the fast.
ग्रान्जको पाइम स्किन कहिले निस्किन्छ हो आज है निस्किन्छ बिस्तारी
Have their choice of either the Cho or
इनतिर निस्किन्छ होला नि
because I assume Aurora's gonna ban one of those out, then just go for a pick your poison route in terms of the roam pick. But you mentioned the fighter gold, and I think that might be the most logical decision for Team Liquid right now. They already have the YSS and Farsa.
It's enough
Just
damage.
wow.
A joy ban.
Wait, what is this gonna be? That means
जय नेपाल सरजी रे जय नेपाल I am Jeremy brother
with 4 frontliners. So
Jay Nepal.
again, fighter gold makes sense, but what fighter do you want to put in gold? Is it just gonna be the CC Gatot?
In terms of damage, I think CC covers it.
CC,
Ruby does have the great crowd control that they are lacking with their Uranus being in the EXP lane. So maybe they'll decide whether they want more damage or more crowd control.
That's why I was
I
wondering.
was any bad
Are we gonna see
you any bad
just a Hylos pick up here for TL? But
सोल भेसल निस्किन रे कहाँ अहिले निस्किन्छ ब्रदर यार
a lot of the assassins taken out that Demon Knight likes to play. There's the Sora ban.
मन्थको इनतिर मात्र निस्किने
Also the Fredrin. So it's like, what if utility is the game plan here for Aurora? Then
एक महिनापछि हो निस्किने
basically is the Baksha, or we have seen Demon Knight as well play in a Kai.
Yeah.
There's the
यो म्याच हार्यो भने आउट जिएल्छ अरे यो नकआउट स्टेज हो दुई म्याच हार्यो भने गयो टिएल
They went and secured themselves.
बेस्ट अफ 3 हो नि त यो त
This is the response here from Aurora.
By the way, this whatever Demon Cat ends up with is going to be a new hero for M7. He's only played Frederick.
त्यो निस्किन चाहिँ निस्किन्छ नि त अहिले निस्किन त निस्किँदैन निकाल्छु चाहिँ
Yeah,
So it's
there's
Baksha.
Yeah, that's
By
what I
the way,
expected.
is this TL saying that they can flex the Cho? Because they're really just hiding it. Either they're trying to flex the Cho.
लो ब्र्याकेटमा जान्छ अरे ए लो ब्र्याकेटमा पनि जान्छ नकआउट हुँदैन नि यो के छ इसेली पेनान्सस बाँकी छ केटाहरू त्योबाट फेरि माथि आउन मिल्छ अरे त्यही त है
Gold lane Cho.
लाइक शेयर एन्ड सब्स गर्दिम केटाहरू सबले
Hyper carry composition just for Yue and Doming, and that's a way to bypass the front to back. Some more dive.
तिमीको लिएर
CC and then you go for
आज जित्छ मैले सम्झेको छु टिएललाई रे
Gold Lane Show makes a lot of sense now. Seeing what you see from the side of Aurora.
Shout out to Eman.
Possibility.
Okay, so it's JP Cho.
Yeah, JP Cho, CC in the gold.
They played with the idea at least, and then they went for the CC gold. But, I'm not really that big of a fan of the combo now, because like CC Cho, Yisun Shin first. I guess there's a bit of pick off there, but Kimmy and Granger will just go Purify, and that's it.
Yeah.
रुटिङ फर टिएल रे नाइस
Again, since this history has happened many times between these two, you gotta remember, Carl TZ
लगाइ सुरु भयो अब
jungled Demon Kite
Facts.
even in their grand final, so that is a big component to this, and I feel like Aurora is gonna want to
ए
have
त्यो मन गाइड त बाक्स्या पनि लिएछ यार
and secure that jungle.
असासिनै लिएको हेर्न मजा आउँथ्यो है
I think we're really going to have to look at the first
फेरि
five.
र एसआरजीको
Turtle
सब
number 1.
हो टिएलको फाइनलमा राम्रो हुन्छ
Suffering
पुग्यो भने गेम
major
हेर्दै
losses. Both of these lineups are susceptible to just getting run over and snowballed quickly. It's the first day of knockouts, our last day in XO Hall.
हो र त
Before we
ब्रदर
move on over to Tennis Indoor Stadium. Welcome to game
Hey,
1 of the
TLA हाल्छ अरे
rivalry between Aurora and Team Liquid.
This one's gonna be great. It always is, and now we get
टिएलले हार्नुपर्छ केटाहरू हार्नुपर्छ यो गेम हार्नुपर्छ
best of 3. Hopefully we get 3 games, because it's always a great time to watch these two caliber teams battle it out here in the Land of Dawn, and also taking a look at how things are going to play a part. Like I said, for Demon Kite, Baksha is great for being able to roam around, rotate around, but we also have seen a YSS just kind of get out of control if you get that lead. Nothing too crazy early on. Good poking though. Now taking a look at the emblems.
Wow.
pretty much the typical here. We've got, yeah, Lethal Ignition for Sanji on that Farsa. I mean, right now...
Liquid. Hopefully, a good thing they're not missing out on a lot of minion waves, and Aurora are just
के भन्दा चाहिँ केटाहरु
bring down the health of the members of Team Liquid.
नाइटियालाई हान्छ रियलमा त खेलेको छ स्किन थाम्न सक्दैन अरे
Carl TZ is still comfortable to just go from orange top side, go
रियलमीमा त खेलेको छ स्किन थाम्न सक्दैन दाइम बनाएको छ अरे नि रियलमी
Beetle, show himself at bot, or just go back straight to through the middle of the map, find a pick off, and then go. Oh, he goes straight to mid. Okay.
Alright, he goes mid. Again, both these lineups kind of playing around level 4s, being in that position where you either...
टेम्परले युजिङ पाएन अरे पाएन नि
When Sanji gets that feathered airstrike, a lot of your damage profile is there, so it's slow and steady, and that's kind of what we expect between these two.
चौरो मेटा रहेछ टुर्नामेन्टतिर चाहिँ धेरै जस्तो अरे त्यही त 5 म्यानमा दामी हुन्छ अरे
Gonna go for mid at least to try to get a purify if they can.
Oh, he was very low, but he holds on to the Purify now. Mountain Chakra reveals light, but that's Edward jumping in with a Petrify and will be caught him out of Chakra up the coast.
लो what the hell
Down from the skies, Demon Kite still getting the retreat down on Turtle number 1 as Domeng bullies Oheb up top.
Yeah, that was a perfect rampart by Light actually, blocking Carl. He would have been in retry range.
Yeah, that was a punish on the even with the Dragon form. It's just a little bit too late from Edward not being able to catch.
ओहेब एमभीपी रे ओहेब सीसी नो होप यो गेम टीएलपीएस गरे त्यही त
I mean, at least they get something objective secured. Domeng seems to be doing fine. Oh, he's on.
Oheb! Whoa! Risky moves there, Domeng.
That's threading the yo-yo, man, right there. Like, it's not threading the needle anymore, but interesting enough. It's not too much built up for TL, but you do see, of course, you've got the Fury Hammer now on Edward, so wants to go ahead and...
चौरुम पहिलादेखि नै मेटामै छ अरे त्यही भनेको
off later on. That's respectable damage already too. Domeng's got his. You've got... What is UA going to go first? Is it going to be... We see a lot of mid laners go for like Glowing Wand first, but Kimmy's traditionally... Do you go with Glowing Wand?
Yeah,
I mean, you already got Baksha.
Yeah. Usually it is the glowing wand. We'll see if he'll still lean towards that. Or maybe he'd want to go for... Oh yeah, usually it's just the glowing wand.
Yeah, I think so. Again, both
एउटा मर्यो नि एकचोटि यार टटलको चक्करमा ड्राप कस्तो मेरो कस्तो राम्रो लाग्यो र दाजु रे ड्राप त यता दुईटैको दामी छ त यार तर अरोराको खतरा छ होला कम्पेयर गर्दा चाहिँ मलाई चाहिँ त्यस्तो लाग्यो
I really like that build, by the way, because on the Granger now, you're not really...
टीएलपीएस को दामी छ न त यार
Especially when your team is behind. So
गोल्ड लेन सीसी चाहिँ नखेल्नु पर्ने म्याक्समा नै लिनु पर्ने
on the trade of Turtle number 1, they got it.
टेलको आफ्नै रिकल हो सरी यस आफ्नै रिकल हो
Into the Hunter Strike here. I think maybe it was already pre-planned. He's waiting for maybe Turtle 2-3 onwards where he'll really be active.
All right, well, he's got it. He's got a little bit of defense too to deal with this. Oheb's quite low, and this Turtle up.
ओहेबलाई त रुवाइदियो त यार यतापट्टि यार
They have a bit of a health advantage anyway, so JP's giving the information. They'll just blitz the turtle.
They'll even use a black
छोडिदियो काल्टिजीले टटल
to the top side. Petrify gonna be locking in.
ओ नाइस अल्ट
Oheb able to stay alive with the vengeance, but that's gonna be Edward.
मारे जेपी लाइन मारे जेपी लाई बाचे सब बाचे ल
Bottom lane for Oheb and JP.
के हो ग्रान्जर त स्टिल दामी छ त यार यत्रो नर्फ गरे कतिचोटि नर्फ गरे ग्रान्जर 3-4 चोटि गरेन
Against SRG, instead of just going full commit for the turtles, they're opening up the map while also making sure Oheb has a little bit of protection. Despite him going down, at least you see
थर्ड गएछ नि बटको
tension there.
Yeah, that's something you can always count on for TL. You know, if they are going to lose at one side of the map, they're going to take something.
क्लाउड ब्यान छ ग्रान्जर पिक के खेल्छ हेबलाई त्यता
Pretty much even things out. You know, it's not big a lead by all means for TL.
मार्क्समा त्यति राम्रो मार्क्स नै छैन क्या अहिले है क्लाउड बाइक क्लाउड ग्रान्जर क्यारी अलिअलि राम्रो हुन्छ क्यारी पनि फेरि एकजनालाई मात्र हान्न मिल्छ वान टार्गेट हिरो युजरमा भर पर्छ अरे ग्रान्जर इज स्टिल ओपी नट 1-1 रे
He's right now, he's just guarded really well. He doesn't really have to worry about too much, and he can just have this pressure. I mean, look at Team Kind of Light right now, just bowling out Oheb and JP up on this top side. They want to take this tier 1 down. So they want to focus elsewhere.
Yep.
This Baksha jungle for Aurora Gaming PH, one of the key picks that led to their domination of MPL Philippines Season 16 for the majority of it. So Liquid is now dealt with just clearing out minion waves, trying to open up the map, and most importantly, making sure that Carl TZ has... Oh! Dominic gets picked
Hey!
off! How did that happen, Sanji?
के भयो कसरी मारे अनि नकआउट स्टेज क्लियर गरेर लात त अरे गर्नु पर्ने त हो अब आज हेरौँ अल्टर रिगोला कस्तो हान्छ एमपिएल इन्डोनेसियामा त फर्स्ट भएकै हो अल्टर रिगोला हराएर बेस्ट अफ 5 थियो त्यो त या त बेस्ट अफ 3 हो के हुन्छ हेरौँ केटाहरू आज हेर्न मजा आउँछ हो अल्टर रिगोला आउनेको खतरा हुन्छ यार केटाले यार कालिजीलाई मार्नु पर्यो नाइस बात छ हो यो कालिजी त कसरी कसरी यो कालिजीले फार्म पाइरहेको हुन्छ के
What a tech charge from Light. Yeah. And that's what I was saying back in the before we got to the draft. I was like, man, the roamers right now are just having such a massive impact throughout M7 Swiss stage, and it's still going to be the same here at day one of the knockouts, man. A tech charge or a kick can really change the course of the game, but the great thing about this, there's a kick, speaking of.
Yep, with the Dragon with the curtain call, now under turret. Edward going to be taken very low, taken out Light. Try to save him now, barriering him away, but he can't get the last shot of the turret in.
That was way too close, Oheb.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Oh no, is he in trouble?
मारे क्या हो ग्रेन्जरले ओइ च्याम्पियन
Cross map plays, great mirrors by these two. They really understand each other's rotations and tendencies at this point.
It's kind of like they've played against each other a couple times.
Yeah,
you know?
maybe this is like their second
Wait, are they
time.
Filipino?
You know, just look at the score and that'll tell you. Basically, the score at the time. Most of the Swiss games we've seen, man, I tell you, it's been hectic. A whole lot of fighting even early on.
पिटाइ खान्छ कि आरटीएल बेसले गाइज
That's kind of what we expected. Like I said with the draft, it's a little bit slower cooking.
जस दाजु चाहिँ लास्ट ह्यान्डसम हो कि आफ्नै दिदीको बिहे गरिदिउँ जस्तो त्यस्तो साह्रो छैन हो अहिले म बिरामी भएर हेर न अनुहारले कस्तो भएको छ यार
Until this Lord comes up in about 30 seconds, that we will see that. And if you
हस्पिटलमा भर्ना भएको बिरामी जस्तो भएको छ हो म यार हिजो आज अस्ति पनि अस्तिदेखि म बिरामी भयो क्या त्यही भएर अनुहार चेन्ज भएको छ गाइज
Burnt out, man. No purify for 80 seconds.
Yeah, and not a lot of abilities used there by Aurora. No ultimates, no battle spells. Lights flickers off because he used it way earlier.
400 रिकल हानिसक्यो वेबले रे
Signs are pointing
त्यही गर्नुपर्छ वेबलाई
comfortable Lord take for Aurora, but Liquid still definitely within fighting range as the lead in gold is not too high, but in terms of positioning, Aurora has the advantage.
ग्वा ग्वा रोउनुपर्छ वेबलाई त
now available for Dominkai. He just picked it up. Oheb got the brute force, so little defensiveness needed for this fight. We'll see how they approach this too. Right now, there's just an advantage that Aurora has in terms of
अर्को किल पायो ग्रेन्जरले तिम्रो दिदी कति वर्ष हो अरे
That's starting to deal a lot of damage. Good Shunpu out, but look at the HP bars on Aurora. Demon Kite and Domeng have to recall.
They recall, they reset. No team able to go ahead and start this Lord just yet. Sanford will be back up. Purify is still a little bit longer to be on.
घाममा बसेर लाइभ स्ट्रिममा भरे त्यही भनेको त्यही गर्नुपर्छ यार यसो हेर्दा त यार तर अस्तितिरको भन्दा त हल्का कमै छ जाडो त्यही पनि डेन्जर जाडो छ है बाहिर भएको त एसी हुन्थ्यो होला घर घरमा यार टी सर्ट लगाएर गर्नुभयो लाइभ स्ट्रिम युरेन्स बिचरा भिजन मात्रै दिन गएको थियो मारिदियो अरे त्यही भनेको सानो पढे थोड़ा डैमेज आई है ग्रेंजर का यार
No wings by wings. Now Liquid, this is gonna be a difficult Lord take as Carl TZ is still up top.
Wait a second.
25 yeah.
Carl's so far away. JP trying to get an angle here. Sanford has to purify back up. Let's give it away to Dragon over on Edward. Now with the airstrike stunning him up. Edward getting away with Furious.
बाचे एडवर्ड बाचे एडवर्ड बाचे लॉर्ड पनि पाए कोले हानेको त्यस्तो काल्टीजीले स्यानफोर्डले हानेछ डबल किल बाचे दुईजना बाचे ल युरेन्सलाई नान्न भाइ डेमन काइट भिटामिन नपुगेर भिटामिन डी नपुगेर बिरामी हुन्छ अरे त्यही भनेको त्यही भयो क्या मलाई त्यही भएर आजकल त बिहान उठेर घाममा बस्छु आजकल त पहिला बस्दिनँ थिएँ क्या घाममा म ग्लु ब्यान थियो र स्यान्डफोर्डले अस्ति ग्लु त अरे म 19 के छ 4 साल हो भन्ने हो के अरे 25 को लागि कसरी बनाबो 19 ले पे गर्छौ
And it's something that Team Liquid does often. And a lot of teams in the Philippines do. If they can't get the Lord, then let's see if we can just get the kills after. That's why JP initiated onto Edward with the kick. They brought him down low. And of course, the late entry by
कतिको गोल लिड भयो बराबर पाइसक्यो यार गोल लिड यार
Still, Aurora Gaming PH got to minimize their losses. And now this is just going to be a play for the
कमब्याक हान्छ के टिएलपीज ले यार
restructure the map and the minions.
You guys get to cast this for like regular season?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Hashtag blessed. I would say
Can I move?
Hey,
Yeah, a lot of people would love if you did.
There's a whole trading discussion going on.
Okay.
But
maybe we'll get a deal in.
Maybe there is a deal. You have to ask Womi and
Bro is into older ones रे त्यही भनेको
Gotta ask Mirko PH if we can bring in Womi ID.
As a great man once said, I got $20.
I got $20, man. Looking at this though, it's interesting because with the way this game is going, plus take note, this is Flying Cloud, the longest map of them. JP, is he going to be in trouble?
सालो नै 22 को जस्तो छ रे त्यही भनेको सालो नै तिमी भन्दा दाइ होला त्यही भनेको हामी नेवल नेपाली भर्जन रे कोचे कोचे ए उयो कालो तातो ब्रदर इसाक गुरुङ एड धेरै आयो रे हो र मैले एड त लोमा राखिदिएको छु त ए आज लोमा राख्ने विषय जस्तो छ यार अब यतिकै हेर केटाहरू स्टार्टमा लोमा राख्नुपर्छ के लोमा राख्ने विषय जस्तो छ मैले आज दिदी त पाउँदैन सालोसँग गइदियो इसाको रहेछ गइदियो
Divine Glaive now over here for TL. Sanji is going to be popping off a lot of damage with a feathered airstrike. He's always very trigger happy with that ultimate, but definitely
उल्टो पेल्न थाले त टिएलपीएस ले त के हो केटाहरु
so another objective goes
अलि त जितिरहेको थियो त नि
and now they'll rotate forward. If they can get a pick off
सालो deserved
across the map, then they know Aurora Gaming has to respond to it.
Echoes of Echo by Liquid as the positioning of Sanji in that little shrub in the lower end. Holding that, moving back. Liquid push top, slow flow with the minion wave in the mid. See if they can still get minion wave pushes on the opposite side of the map. While JP playing way.
युजङ मेटा हो त अरे युजङ मेटा हो नि अब नर्फ हुन लाग्छ युजङ अलिकति मात्र नर्फ गर्न लाग्छ
Classic Liquid right now.
टिएलमा स्विच भयो त गोल रे त्यही भनेको कहाँबाट पेल्न थाल्दियो फेरि यार टिएलले
Aurora respond to it, gives the call for TL to go ahead and start up this Lord. I'm wondering if they're actually going to commit because they're still staying up there. They want to potentially.
युजङ नि पहिलादेखि नै मेटा इन 5 म्यान रे त्यही त टिएलले लाग्छ जस्तो छ रे त्यही भनेको टिएलले लाग्छ जस्तो छ यस्तो पारा हेर्दा त यार 1 के को गोल लिड छ कि गोल लिड भइसक्यो
Are both low. Sanford got traded for an HP, but he's a Uranus. He can just regen it back.
Now,
जिस्केको या जाउ लाएर अरे
little exchanges, you brought down low Liquid.
हैन जिस्केको हैन होला कतै चान्स पाइहाल्छ कि भनेर भनेको होला
It's a macro play, man. This is what TL does.
I like this game
all the time. Mirko, this is what we, alongside LaFell, were active for yesterday when we had all those 10,000 plus game leads.
W boring server, man.
And now this is once again.
टिएलले पेल्न थाले केटाहरु टरेट ग्याप भयो रे त्यही भनेको
Two powerhouse teams. Look at JP swinging around the corner here. He's going to find an angle.
ML the only one rooting for TL रे
Lock him down, but look at JP and Sanford doing the same thing as Edward goes for the first dive, but again Sanford is able to get consecration in. OM gets the killing spree and JP goes. The goat.
2 किल भयो गालीजीले यार हान्नु पर्यो ग्रान्जोले हान्नु पर्यो स्याभेज
Getting a double. Just the
back
alive. Wow. It's a 3-for-2 trade. Well, Lord goes over to TL, and you have to. I don't know if we'll see the replay, but man, JP did work. He went for Domenkite, got the Purify out, put pressure on Domenkite so he didn't have freeway to just go and do what he wanted.
Carl.
Oh, Carl.
Gets showered. That's Sonata 3 times.
कस्तो दामी हान्ने फर्स्ट म्याच हो रे यस यस ब्रदर त्यही माथि 25 उप्स रे होइन क्या जिस्केको सर्जियप छ मेरो त अरे राइट होइन होला चान्स पाइहाल्छ कि भनेर हो क्या तिमीले स्योर हो थाहा छ मलाई फर्स्ट म्याच गाइज फर्स्ट म्याच टिएलपिएस भर्सेस अरोरा टिएलले सुरुमा स्ट्राटेजी बुझ्न छोडिदिएको जस्तो छ अरोरालाई रे त्यस्तो तर यो त एमएम तर उयो छ नि त युसेन्सिन छ नि यार एमएम छैन भन्नु लाग्यो त युसेन्सिन पनि एमएम त नि
It's a credit to the lineup that Aurora Gaming PH drafted. Double carries, lots of backline damage that Liquid has to do so many things in the map just so that they can break that formation.
सबले फलो सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ हान्दिराख्नु न्यू प्लेयरहरु हुन्छ भने
In a perfect spot to ruin it, but because JP and Sanford were way too deep, that means Edward barely had the help that he needed to capitalize on that petrify.
Oh, Light was late on the tech charge by just like a millisecond.
It's already
ल फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हान्दिराख्नु है सबले
and that's the pressure of the Uranus and the Cho for you. So that was Liquid had to fire. They had to fire off on all.
टिएलले लग्यो रे टिएलले एकछिन प्र्याङ्क गरेको हो म्याच सकेपछि उता क्यामेरा छ भन्छ अरूलाई रे भन्न सक्छ एसआरजीले मात्र हो कि सक्ने गाइज टिएललाई सक्ने हुन्छ अरे के हुन्छ सुस्मिता मगर हाउ आर यु सुस्मिता कति फार्म गरेको गरेछ डेमन लर्ड डान्स गरिरहेको छ अरे हो र
It's a good thing he didn't die, right, on the attempt there. So Domenkite's been doing really good at his positioning, the way he's moving around, and just kind of relying on the fact that he's got to purify and, you know, the dash basically. But that's one of the hard things here is, again, the work he has to do.
ढोलकर बेहाल छ ढोलकर बेहाल छ तपाईको के छ म नि बेहाल छ नि हौ चिसो लागेको छ मलाई चाहिँ चिसो लाग्यो केटाहरु डोमेल 20 स्ट्याक पायो त ग्रान्जरमा अरे टोटल कति स्ट्याक भएछ देखाउनु पर्ने है अबि रे नायो सेम रे कस्तो जाडो सकिने बेलामा चाहिँ चिसो लाग्यो के सबलाई यार Sanjiro कम्पिटिसनमा हो एमभीपी को लागि रे ओ हे सन्जी होत रहेछ नि यार काल्टिजिङ दामी छ त 106 यसपछि कसको छ म्याच रे यसपछि अरोरा भर्सेस वाइजी हो कि कसको पो थियो यसपछि म्याक भन्दा भएर खोकी लागेर टन्सिल सब भएको छ रे ला हो र मेरो त के पनि भएको छैन जिउ चाहिँ दुखेको छ चिसोले कहाँ ने गल्ट स्यानफोर्डलाई नपच्यान हो केडा रे यार युरेनसलाई पछाडि के गाउँ यहाँ तल मारिसक्यो उकोलाई मार्यो हौ युजङलाई
have outmaneuvered Aurora Gaming. Demonkite trying to walk in, but the Lady Dragon kicks him out now. Retreat from Carl, picks it up. JP will lose his immortality. Demonkite there.
Oi, दामी अल्ट भनेको त दामी अल्ट काल्टिजीले हेर इमर्टली किनेको यार शाल खाती नमारे ल गो डोमेनकाइट गो मर्छ इजी किल नाइस फर्सा एलिन फर्सा के भन्दैछ तातो पानी खानु पर्यो हो रे तातो पानी खाइरहेको छु नि म पहिल्यैदेखि तातो पानी खाएको हो तिहारदेखि तातो पानी खान थालेको मैले शान्ति कुलकुल अरोरा टर्की राम्रो कि पियाज दामी छ अरोरा टर्की भन्दा पियाज अभियसली अरे सुस्मिता मगर उम्लेको खाउ सन्चो हुन्छ अरे उम्लेको पानीले त नि खोकी पुरै मुखै तातो पारिदिइहाल्छ नि मुखै जलाइदिइहाल्छ नि
Liquid were doing it again, but Aurora they decided wait they're not completely in position. Let's rush this Lord.
कस्तो चक पाएको हो यो एडवर्डले युजङले यार 152 छ हो युजङको त के खाने युजङले गर्यो युजङ ब्यान हान्दै भइहाल्छ नि यो गेम हेर्दा के हो हुन्छ हो रे जाडो कहिले सकिन्छ सर सकिन्छ अब म्याक्सम्म हो जाडो म्याकको इन्डसम्म हुन्छ होला फागुनमा चाहिँ ठिक्क हुन्छ
That's what happens. they get counter initiated, and the counter initiation of Aurora is deadly.
Yeah, looking at this too, the replay here, Dominkite, not only is he just doing great on his own positioning, but he's well guarded. If you look at a lot of times when Light decides to go ahead and tech charge, you know that UA is there with him. He can go
म त धेरै स्ट्रिम गर्न सक्दिनँ जस्तो छ केटाहरु आज पनि यार
and then they can just rely on their purifies as well.
TLPS को गेम जानु पर्ला जस्तो छ
On that Sky Piercer, this is why again he picked
पाराल
there
there
in the game.
फेरि बिरामी छ उल्टे
To just kind of maintain those stacks without dying.
50 को स्ट्याक रेन्जरले हो र 60 भएछ यार त्यही त उही प्यासिभ हेर 930 रे आम्मा
Rora's build here for Dominkite. I mean, take a look at the Hunter Strike first item. He knows that
सुयो कि मर्छ त अब ग्रान्जरले त यार ग्रान्जरले हान्नु पर्यो अब गोल लिड हाने अरोराले हेरे त्यही भनेको सुरुमा अरोराले हाने त्यसपछि टिएलले लिड लियो त्यसपछि फेरि अरोराले हान्छ यार हिजोङ देख्दा लुटपीको याद आउँछ त्यही त
And if you have someone on your side,
लुटपीले त दामी हान्छ नि
back another one, it's all right. Final it all into one person.
Fire from Sanji though gets caught by it. Has to use the immortality there. Sanji, can he get away from this?
सन्जीलाई पहिला मार्यो ल युजङले बल्ल मार्यो ल उही कालिजलाई हाने यार
Good traceless out of there. Sanford trying to escape. TL minimize their losses. They just lose Sanji, but Aurora have position for Evolved Lord.
They lost Sanji, they lost some battle spells, and their ultimates aren't available yet. So Aurora, they'll go ahead and have an advantage on this Lord. They'll start it up. They'll take their time with it light.
यो सारा फार्मर 20 मिनेटमा 1 के स्ट्याक रे त्यही भनेको बुट्सको याद आयो रे चिया कफी खाएर बस्छ न रे एउटा खानुपर्ने त कसले पकाइदिन्छ यार कसरी त्यत्रो भनेको अरे आफूले फार्म गरे होला नि फ्री लर्ड होला नि यो त हो ग्रान्जरले पायो हो लर्ड त यार खोइ त ग्रान्जर चाहिँ युरेनसलाई पछ्याउँदो रहेछ कहाँ युरेनसलाई पछ्याइरहेको
Aurora gaining Philippines, secure the Evolved Lord.
Lord marching down the mid lane, 23 minutes and counting. Carl TZ and JP won't be back for another 40 plus. Sanford
still able to survive.
कहाँबाट चाहिँ लाने Sanfordले हल्ले यार
as well as he buys the immortality in the back. Sanji tries to look for an angle to go for the flight right now, but it's only just Sanford in the base.
GTR अब त केटाहरु
Crashes down on the mid base turret. That's another mini wave spawning in TL. I don't think they can.
जित्यो
Trying to cut the waves, but there's no one in the base to
जित्यो नाइस यो टेलफेस लुजिङ रे मेरो कोइन गयो क्या अरे फर्स्ट गेम हो केटाहरु तर फर्स्ट गेम मैले फर्स्ट गेम टेलफेसले जित्छ भनेर 20 कोइन हालेको थिएँ गयो त्यो 20 कोइन चाहिँ अनि टेलफेसले फुल म्याच जित्छ भनेर 150 कोइन राखेको थिएँ त्यो पनि जान्छ जस्तो छ जिजिहरुलाई रे गोलमा ग्याप हान्दियो के ग्रान्जरले वेबलाई कत्रो फाइम हाने त्यसले अनि दुबाई वेबले त्यही भनेको गोल्डेनमा ग्याप खायो गोल्डेनमा ग्याप नो रे
But at the end, it boiled down to the fact that Team Liquid has been running away for majority of the game. The lineup of Aurora, the team fight of Aurora is way easier to pull off. It's way easier to make work. And when Liquid
next patch पनि प्लिज Aurora रे त्यही भनेको
all of the tricky plays they've been doing to
रसियन चाहिँ किन देखाउँछ तैले रे कहि किन देखाएको
I don't know, man. I know we didn't see it here on the English broadcast, but I still believe in what I said when I predicted this series. There's something about Aurora, and when they get knocked down through
8 kill भने छ 815 छ नि ग्रान्जरको
but also this is potentially the start of maybe
One cloud yes, no cloud, no win.
Still a game ahead of us. Don't want to get ahead of myself here.
Possibly two more.
Possibly two more. But this was a really great game from for Aurora.
मैले अरोरालाई फर्स्ट गेममा गरेको थिएँ डेली मिसन कम्प्लिट गर्न लेट्स गो अरोरा रे क्लाउडीको सी हटायो भने ओहे भरे
When it came down to those team fights, it was Aurora's ability.
अहिले खुसी नहो अरोरा अहिले खुसी नहो सेकेन्ड गेम जितेर मात्र खुसी हो प्लिज
I mean, again, the guy
सपोर्ट त अरोरा नै हो तर
impeccable, but also just well guarded. And also note that Light's Grok is probably one of the better picks that Light has.
ग्रक पाए के ग्रक बिहान हान्न पनि ग्रक पाए यिनीहरूले
Tech charge like we saw. Maybe he missed the timing on one of them when that Lord was being taken, but overall, Light did a great job at just kind of starting those fights up and even peeling like a Rampart. Like think how little of an ability technically a Rampart is, but how big of an impact that has.
Yeah. There were so many times where he blocked off Carl Tizzy, meaning that he had to use the Traceless to get out or maybe even enter. Times were just a little bit of interruption, messed up Sanji. So the effect of the Grok
मेरो थियो कोइन गयो जस्तो छ अरे मेरो नि गयो यार
to ensure in all of their picks that all of their picks will have a big impact. We talked about the CC and the fact that they eventually swerved into it to playing fighter, which made a lot of sense. But we really didn't feel the CC as much in terms of the team fights, even with the curtain calls being perfect. At the end, OHEB
डोमिङले आफ्नो सिग्नेचर हिरो पाएपछि त छोड्छ कहाँ छोड्छ अरे को बाक्सी हो डोमिङको आफ्नो सिग्नेचर हिरो एउटा एउटा चाहिँ डोमेन काइकिङ रे डोमेन काइट रे एउटाको डेमो के हो छ माक्सनको नि त्यसो नाम हेलो खाइरी सर हो सेतो तातो ब्रदर टिकटकतिर आइदिएको Thank you, brother. Thank you. King Kong. TikTok mana ideko ma. Ganjar MVP, Ganjar MVP for sure.
Which makes me almost wonder, like, what would have been better to bring into that gold lane specifically? And yeah, I think that was a really difficult thing for them. And why
Harith was open, right?
Yeah,
Harith was open. It's just one of those things where you don't have enough ways to get not only the pure
भनेको ग्रान्सर ओभर हान्छ कहिले रे
Doming or UA, and that seemed to be the
भनेको ग्रान्सर ओभर हान्छ कहिले रे होला सही दामी म्याच भइरहेको छ अरे यस हेमराज
I'm assuming just 8-1 and 5 on this Granger.
यो गेम नकआउट हुन्छ हो अरे हैन नकआउट हुँदैन अर्को पनि चान्स पाउँछ एकचोटि
But he didn't mess up. He stuck to the formation. He only died once. Maximized the Skypiercer stacks from the item building path that he went on. This was a well-deserved MVP because it went from his individual decision.
कस्तो रिस उठिरहेको होला है टेलपिएस र अडर पिएसलाई सेम कन्ट्री 2 टाइम फेस गर्दा अरे त्यही भनेको म नि अघिदेखि हेरिरहेको छु है ब्रदर ओके ब्रदर Thank you.
Start here, and this was a constant dance. I feel like, and again, chess match between the objective takes specifically, and this one is where TL got that advantage when Carl Tizzy was pushing across the map, and then they collapsed down on here. So imagine this fight breaks out for Aurora, and their learning process from this, and this is where Dominkai, keep an eye on Dominkai here. He's got so much space to work with. He's clumped up with the
ब्रल हानौँ ब्रदर अहिले एकछिनमा हानौँलाई 1:45 कटेपछि हान्नुलाई यार किनभने अहिले खेलेर काम छैन म त्यहीमाथि बिरामी छु केटाहरू गेम खेल्न सक्दिनँ
even this Lord, it could have came down to a retribution, but he gets the Lord, they get a couple more kills, and it was just, again, TL didn't really have an option at this point. They kind of just had to throw themselves to potentially try to take the Lord from there.
Yeah, and it's interesting because as the game went on,
no Yuzong, no Cloudy, no win. No Yuzong, no Cloudy, no win for TLPH.
Bring this guy down because we take him out, then that puts pressure on the CC to end up fronting for the Cho, meaning that there's going to be no one to help protect the back line. So every time they saw that Uranus was like, blast him. Yeah, we're not going to kill him, but at least we're forcing out his consecration and bring him down low. And then they time another dive after that. I think that was one of the
Demon Kite, or Domain Kite.
Sanford Uranus down low.
And saying double EXP board, कहिले रहेछ 1 week हो रे खै कहिले हो यार
I'll give props to TL though because they went for a composition that is super high execution. This is a very difficult comp to pull off, and they actually almost did. There were so many times where it looked really good for them, right? And the game was relatively equal up until we got to that point where Sanji got picked off, and then it was just, oh, we need crazy. We have
जेडल कस्तो लाग्छ नि जेडल दामी छ जेडलको टिम चाहिँ भएन क्या तर दामी खालको फ्रान्सबाट खेल्छ हैन फ्रान्समा त्यति राम्रो टिमै छैन रहेछ
I think I would much rather have what we were expecting in the drafts, which is Sanford.
अस्ति नै युरोप क्वालिफिकेसनमा डेन्जर कुरा खाए बिचाराहरुले
The Uranus and we were instantly like, we don't like the Uranus, especially when it's on Sanford, because Sanford is
दामी टिम
actually put the team
पाउनु पर्छ के जेडलले नि अनि दामी खेल्छ होला गेम चाहिँ दामी छ नि त्यसको
pick like Uranus, have something with more oomph. I think like an Alice.
Yeah. high impact is what we're looking for. And if you want some impactful upgrades, your performances, finally someone got the Realme 15 Pro outside of Gideon.
Damn, bro.
Oh, did you guys have it yesterday?
We had it, yeah.
Oh, you had it?
We've
All
had
right.
Had it a few days now.
Yeah, a few days.
Okay, no, because the day we did it, we couldn't really brag about the AI gaming codes and executive skills features, the perfect preset combo with just
कस्तो छ है यो फोन Realme 15 Pro
strategy and elevating your execution, the full AI powered edge. We can do that.
ज्यादा दामी छ त नि
So I'm glad that you guys got
Samsung
that.
Galaxy हरू जस्तै छ
I forgot that it was inside Gideon.
Yeah. We don't want to get into the specifics on how that happened, but hey, from prediction to performance, it's the complete package. You play, we carry. Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. And I like how now it's decided that, hey, if it's a...
सब कन्ट्रीको सब टिमले खेल्न पाउने
but hey,
टुर्नामेन्ट छैन अरे है सबभन्दा ठुलो भनेको यही M7 होला
You gotta do the voice, man.
Oh, it's gonna be me?
फोन किन्न मन थियो तर यो मोटेको मुख देखेर मुड अफ
The cheerful buddy, that is me. That is me. Here at the M7 World Championship, I'm here to cheer you all up. Aren't I cute? Sometimes you can call me B-Chan.
कति मिनेटको ब्रेक हुन्छ है अरे अब आउन लाग्यो
That's me, a fluffy blue card-shaped entity.
अहिलेपछि एउटा टिमको गेम सकेपछि चाहिँ धेरैको ब्रेक हुन्छ हौ
Hey, you know what? You can bring me anywhere. Because Visa's vision is being everywhere you want to be.
M7 लेभल कति पुग्यो अरे मेरो 52 कि 53 हो यार
I'm here at M7 to experience the world.
52 53 54 को बिचमा होला अस्तिको त्यो टुर्नामेन्ट चिटिङ लुल को होइन यो बिको पो रहेछ त अरे हो र बिचरालाई कति क्यामेरा हानेर फोनसँग के गरौँ भएछ अरे बिचरालाई कति क्यामेरा हानेर फोनसँग के गरौँ भएछ अरे के भनेको है 50 मेरो पुग्छ होला 75 रे खै ब्रदर पुग्छ होला नि ट्राई गर न MSC को सिलेक्सन चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ अरे खै कस्तो हुन्छ हो
It's totally different today.
Yeah, that's very different. Kind of messed up. Can someone do the M7 pass?
All right.
Mess me up.
I got you.
You got you.
Got us. Just like the M7 pass got you guys at home. It went live on January 1st. You can grab all the awesome awards, exclusive awards like Granger's, Thunder, Ascendant. You've been seeing it all on M7.
MSC को नि MPL जस्तै त होला नि त्यो टप टिमहरु जान पाउने के हो मलाई थाहा नै छैन त्यस्तो सारा 75 इजी पुग्छ अहिले 45 प्लस छ भने रे नट ग्यारेन्टेड गाइज म त के भन्दिन तपाईले पुग्छ भनेको हैन अस्ति भन्ला भन्ने डर यार म त के बोल्दिन केडाहरु
on these wonderful rewards. I can't wait. Dude, I know it's our last day here in XO. I hope we have to have the figurine in tennis.
Oh, yes, please. Yes,
now
please.
Now we get it. That's what's been missing this whole time. We don't have the figurine to show off.
Yeah.
Now we have V, though.
Oh, we have V. Okay.
V can probably beat...
ब्रिजिडा चाहियो के केडा खै ब्रिजिडा
Granger?
Yeah, he was just like...
यिनीहरूको हेर्नै मजा नहुने चाडा आउनु नि हो कत्रो लामो ब्रेक भएको छ ए ब्रेकै जाऊ हुन्छ कि यार तपाईँ त यार
Use it for everything and anything.
Yeah. And he's always
55 चाहिँ पुग्छ होला अरे पुग्छ होला नि 55 छ नि त
to get the diamonds you need for the M7 pass.
You should. If you have Visa, make that purchase now. Don't hesitate.
While you're playing on your Realme.
Yeah, while you're playing your money, if you don't have a Realme by yourself,
आएर आयो चाहिँ यो गेम पनि जित्दा र पिएच
your Red Bull and sitting on your secret lab. Hire us. Anyways, game number 2. I think we're
नयाँ जर्सी देखाउँदै थियो
here that when it comes to the picks, there's only one thing that we would have changed. It was just really make sure you get more impact on the Sanford. By the way,
which hero was more OP M6 मा ब्रुनो रे
if you remember the
M7 मा क्राउड रे
or is it the M7 Claude? It's pick or pass. Comment down below. Was it M6 Bruno or M7 Claude? You want to say it together? Yeah.
जसले मार्क्समा ल ओपी बनाइदिन्छ रे हामी भेटमा त यार
M6 Bruno. Yeah.
All right, you guys just want to say the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean that's the actual choice.
M6 Bruno. That was A, right? So there should be a lot of A's in chat.
Yeah, I think A for sure, dude. Like the Claude is broken, but the A was like damn.
बनासा रुन्छ है फेरि टिएल अरे पनि त्यही त बनासा कापन सर कहाँ गएछ आज
Some people just forgot how broken Bruno was that they had to release a patch mid-tournament just to make sure people stopped spamming Bruno.
Everybody saying B? You're new gen, bro. You forgot about M6, man.
यो न्यू जेन ब्रो रे त्यही त ब्रुनो खतरा थियो नि हौ त्यति बेलामा
Malefic gun Bruno, brother.
Malefic gun Bruno.
I'm disappointed, yo.
It was a legitimate
न्यू जेनेरेसन हो दिरहेका जेन जी हो दिनुपर्छ रहेछ
3 times we've had to release a patch.
धेरै वाच टाइम धेरै स्पोन्सर मनी रे त्यही भनेको के भयो किन चल्छ आफै
The thing is, like the Claude, we've seen counters to it. Like Innocent played the Sora.
Hey, Siri.
saw the Freya.
यस्तो बल छ नि त न्यू आइफोन न्यू यसमा क्या न्यू अपडेटमा यस्तो पिङ्क बल छ क्या
Bruno was like, all right, we try Granger, bonked. We try.
टिएल लुज मस्ट रे
Layla.
टिएल मस्ट लुज यार गाइज यार हारे नि हुन्छ टिएल यार
Layla twice.
Yeah.
Right. It's
धेरै
not
चोटि फेरि देखाइरहेको छ कि यिनीहरूले
What the winning gold lane marksman, wasn't it Iritho? Wait, was it Iritho?
The Iritho
hands?
got stomped as well against Bruno. Yeah. The
Well, no,
Iritho's
when it was
way-
like banned out, like Iritho would pop up, right?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you would see everything come up,
Yeah.
right?
It's kinda like the Claude right now.
Yeah. But is it? Which one, Bruno? I think Bruno's.
Yeah, definitely.
रेड्सको कोइन गयो नि अरोराले जित्नै पर्छ अरे त्यही त मेरो नि कोइन गयो नि जाओस् तर अरोराले जित्नै पर्छ केटाहरू टिएल हार्नै पर्छ
And because of the clouds, teams are more hesitant to continuously be aggressive.
कपटी सर ओरिजिनल च्यानलमा वाच गरिरह होला अरे होला सायद
So now
म त मस्त घाममा बसिरहेको थिएँ भित्र आएँ फेरि रे हो र किन आएको नि भित्र घाममा बसेर हेर न
Oh, I think they're trying to open the Claude, man. I think that's the plan here for TL, especially beyond
That
blue
or
side.
Tucson?
Yeah, there's a again with the quality blue side first picks, there's a lot.
युजङ बिहान हान्थ्यो है
Claude, Jushin.
स्यान्डबोर्डको अब क्लाउडिन बिहान हान्थ्यो त
We've seen the occasional like Cho pick, first pick. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I think they want to see if Aurora.
होइन दाइ टन्नै भयो नि घाममा त अरे घाम धेरै ताप्यो क्या
By the way, held the ban as well.
Yeah, lots of pressure to the back line. There's a lot of trades. I wonder if we're going to see Kalia snuffed out again.
जोक्सिन पनि बिहान
She was neither bad
050 रे का
last one. They were just like,
कसको 050 बनाना सर त आउनु भएको छैन कमेन्ट सेक्सन हेर्नु त बनाना सरको कमेन्ट पनि होला अरे आएको छैन मैले हेरिरहेको छु सबको
the first phase is still open.
के छ कमेन्ट बनानाको छैन होला बनानाको
Yi, both of them still on the boat, and I wouldn't be surprised if
छैन हौ बनाना कमेन्ट कहाँ छ र
if it's going to be available for them later on. But if it goes to the second phase and Sanji still doesn't have their pick, I don't think Aurora's going to be willing to give it
China.
to Sanji.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Eve ban.
धेरै तापियो नि धेरै घाम तापियो ताप्नुपर्छ भने जति धेरै तापे त्यति राम्रो तर कालो चाहिँ भइन्छ गाइज बरु कालो भइन्छ तर घाम चाहिँ ताप्दा हुन्छ जोरो जति कालो भइन् भओस् घाम चाहिँ ताप्नु केटाहरू बडीको लागि राम्रो हुन्छ मेरो जस्तो बडी विक हुँदैन यार मेरो त लास्ट विक भइसक्यो घाम नतापेर यार घाम नतापेर कालो चाहिँ भइएन तर जिउ चाहिँ गयो यार त्यही भएर बरु कालो भओस् घाम चाहिँ ताप्नु केटाहरू त्यो त हो अहिले त्यही भनेको
With TL getting themselves the Claude here, knowing that there's a YSS, I'm wondering if
मिस भी हेलो हेलो
Fredrin, like, are we gonna see Carl
क्लाउड बिहान हान्ने न क्लाउड ए फर्स्ट विक ला ओएबले क्लाउड पाएछ नि त ल्यान्स पनि आएछ
slept on yesterday?
तर अहिले ल्यान्स भन्दा त युसेन्सी नै राम्रो पिक हो
You just mentioned, I know.
050 कसको 050 हो ब्रदर
I'm sticking to it, man. I think again, like he still does really well in the Uranus, you know, as the best XP in my opinion, but not as crazy.
भोलि फेरि के को बिदा रहेछ हो अरे भोलि लोसार हो नि ब्रदर यो मेन च्यानलको कमेन्ट भनेको टिएलपिएसलाई सपोर्टमा ब्यानर सरको कमेन्ट रे
Not gonna lie, I thought they would pull the trigger on an early
ए या
considering the potential best routes for Roar right now.
छैन होला यहाँ त के कमेन्ट गर्थ्यौ
Picks won't have enough good damage profile to mess up on Alice up until maybe.
हेरिरह होला नि कहाँ बनाएर सरले छोड्छ त हौ टिएलको कमेन्ट टिएलको गेम
So the fact that they go Uranus here is like
अब्सेस्ड
yes, they're not gonna get the crowd
Wait.
control, the big setup and impact, but it's like
ओ ह्याप्पी लोसार गाइज ह्याप्पी लोसार भोलि स्याटरडेको पर्सि भएर बिदा होस् सर होइन होला है त्यस्तो चाहिँ
Picking it up this early, especially on blue side, means that red 3 can be a proper response to it. So there you go.
I almost expected them to pick up their mid here, but they did go with the Uranus, so that's already locked in. So that's already in place. with a Lunox across from them, that makes it scarier because yeah, that's what I was thinking.
गाइजमा ट्राई गरेर आउँछु बस्दै गरौँ है सबैजना
Have that Uranus there is to provide
आइहाल्छु ल
that's needed with the Lancelot and the Claude to work, right? I mean, makes it a little bit easier, alleviates some of that pressure for Lancelot specifically. But now you have to think, all right, what do they want to like complement this with? And so for JP, I don't know, man. I don't, because the Hylos is taken. They are the ones that banned out the Grok. So what do we think? I don't think he wants to. You wouldn't want to pick a Cho here. You wouldn't. What other roams have we seen?
Gatot.
I mean, yeah.
Chip? Like, I don't. Ooh. Does he want to go Chip again?
Wait, with the Uranus actually makes a lot more sense. But
yeah, maybe that's why they picked it up early on. He can just be a sponge while the Chip goes around.
This might be a Kimmy Chip.
The Eve ban is really, really good now that you look at it, right? Like, Rora really read into it. They banned the Chusin TL. Rora banned the Eve. Usually you would be like, why would you ban the Eve? But it's actually to set up for the Lunox because they were sniffing out that TL might want to go for the Uranus again.
So now with the fourth pick here for Rora, it is an Esmeralda.
That's really good.
Yeah, into the Uranus. Dead lane up until Uranus realizes there's not much I can do against the Esmeralda just dancing on me and getting my shields. Not a fun time. So are they going to pull the trigger on the Chip JP, or are they going to go for something safe like a Kalea or a Gatot to master Revitalize and healing that a Hylos has?
I just don't think the Kalea is that good of a choice here just because of this lineup that you already have. Oh, he's going to go Khalid, so Khalid set up potential early game net one. They go Lilian. Whoa, they took a... Well, this stat is not...
Yeah, not updated. Folks, we saw Onyx play yesterday. They lost in game 2 against Falcons.
They lost with the Lilia. Why the Lilia?
I mean, technically the lineup of Aurora is front to back. Yes, yeah.
Hello.
Star Moon, but the Glorious Pathway, the Hylos walking in front of you.
इच्छा दिवस हो भोलि रे हैन है भोलि लोसार लोसार टिएललाई त सिग्नेचर हिरो भयो यो गेम अरोरालाई अलि तर अरोराले विन गर्छ अरूले ल्यान्स लिएर हारेको नै छ हो गेम रे त्यही भनेको तर क्लाउड छैन हैन त्यति बेला क्लाउड थिएन
This time around compared to like Onyx yesterday because Onyx revealed it way too early. They picked it red 3. I think that was just bad usage of red 3.
अब दाइ टोयलेट जाने बाहनाले मस्त घाम तापेर आउँछ नि ओ अर्को गेममा चाहिँ घाम तापेर आउनु पर्यो यार
Domain can't play the Freya. That's why they didn't ban it because you should ban it out. Now it's another losing lane for Oheb, dude.
Did Domain play it?
मिज गेममा फ्यानी मेन प्लेयर परेको थियो अनि घट्या खेलेर मिनेट चेक गरेको 27 को विन रेट अरे फ्यानीमा मेन भएर फ्यानी मेनको 27% विन रेट चाहिँ अति भएन त
Hasn't that the only answer to deal with the Claude though? Like for the most success?
Sora Gold. Innocent. Yeah,
Sora
but
Gold.
this is the most success. Yes,
Most successful is the Freya Gold, so okay.
अति भयो 27 त
It's gonna be game 2.
मिस भी आएको थिएन कहाँ गयो मिस भी भोलि सोनम लोसार यस यस भयो सोनम लोसार ग्लोबल अल्फा को अरे वाउ
Looking to complete the golden road to the lower bracket, or are we gonna see a game number 3? Lots of questions, but right now
सान्जी बेटा पिक फाइनल बस अस्ति सान्जी फारामिस हिजो फारामिस पिक हिजो सान्जी लिए आज सान्जी
And he's also got the old war cry emblem, man, you know, so might be looking at and knowing just Dominkai in general as he likes to lane. He likes to just duel it out, you know, and so expect that with
whoa! Oh my goodness.
झन्डै मार्दै यार दामी झन्डै सोलो किल
Early on.
Wow. Okay. So I know we call this like the dead lane. It's not so much the dead lane right now.
Freya Gold, wow guys, wow.
Edward getting a bit of an upper hand, of course, over that. So
खाइदियो हल्का आल्टिजी रे गेम त खाल्टिजीको खतरा छ तर
Ladies and gentlemen, as of today,
खाइदि गाइज
is 0 wins against the Freya. It is
वान ट्रिक क्लाउडै पाउँदा नि हार्यो भने त के भन्नु त्यही त हैन वान ट्रिक क्लाउडै पाएर हार्यो भने त के भन्नु यस्तोलाई
RP didn't go for weapon mastery.
हार्दैन यो गेम त तर अघिको गेम त झन्डै कमब्याक हान्दै थियो ग्रान्जर खेल्थ्यो त्यही भएर मात्र नभए त कमब्याक हानिसक्थ्यो तिनीहरूले यार टिएलपिएसले
So maybe it is the default one, the Sanji. Oh, then lane can jump on Yue, flicker out from Yue. There you go.
रिजुटेज है टिएलपिएसलाई रिजुटेज है केडाहरू
pressure.
यो स्किन दामी छ है किसिन डेन्से चाहिँ भ्यालेन्टाइनको स्किन आयो नि यार जस गेम प्ले आयो के कस्तो हावा रहेछ हौ ल्यान्सलर्डको त मनै परेन मलाई यार ओडेटको चाहिँ दामी रहेछ बरु अल्ट हान्दाखेरि ल्यान्सलर्डसँग डान्स गर्दै रहेछ ल्यान्सलर्डको त मनै परेन छप्री स्किन बनाएको छ छप्री स्किन कामै छैन
It's going to be a bit dependent on this Lilia pick, just because, again, we haven't seen it. It's now the second time we've seen it. It's lost just yesterday. It works great against the Hylos, for example, I mentioned, but fighting for this turtle.
Yeah, Falcon Descent coming down now. Sanji has to use the black shoes, but Doming is right on him. Now retreat from Demon Kai winning it out. Carl has to
मारे काल्टिजिला भनेको अलिकतिले
onto the wrong side of the wall. Purple buff going to be taken away as well by Aurora. This is a big win at the start of the game.
युरेनसले पाएछ ब्लू कालको ब्लू गयो केटाहरू अहिले सब स्किन कलरफुल छ भने त्यही भनेको लास्टै हावा बनाएको कि भ्यालेन्टाइन चाहिँ नमर फेरि नमर मरे यार वान ट्रिकको वेबले हाने नि यार टिकर गयो तर वेबको फेरिलाई काउन्टर गर्छ क्लाउडीलाई आइरहे त्यही त
Is susceptible to getting dove on, even forced to flicker out.
Honestly, that was more on Doming though, right?
He wanted the gold grab.
Yeah, he had a lot of ways to just get out of there, but he's like, no, this is my gold crab. At least he got it. At least he got the gold crab.
वेबलाई नि नहानुस् न अहिले घर गएर हान्छु यसलाई रे त्यही भनेको हो वेबको अनुहार त कसलाई मन नपर्ने रहेछ एटिट्युड क्या वेबको एटिट्युड त मलाई मन पर्दैन
obviously going to be part of this fight. He does have a bit of a level advantage too in terms of XP right now with Oheb, but Oheb
तर भ्यालेन्टाइन चाहिँ निकाल्नु पर्छ ल्यान्सलर्डको केटाहरू
so it'll be interesting to see how that
के गर्नुस् नयाँ स्किन चाहिरहेको छ ल्यान्सलर्डको त्यही भएर स्किनै छैन कि ल्यान्सलर्डको एपिक मात्रै छ कि मसँग
so nothing too much to happen right now. Now one thing that could change this is just like we saw with the Grok in the previous game in the hands of Light. Now JP, like we've seen before with the Khalid, you can really set that favorable team fight up if you get that Raging Sandstorm the way you want to, but it's also good in a way.
3K मा आउँछ भ्यालेन्टाइन 3K चाहिँदैन 2K मा आउँछ होला वेट गरेर गरे भने 1 month सम्म डेली 1 month सम्म डेली स्पिन हान्यो भने त 2K मा आउँछ होला 2K 2.5K मा आउँछ डेली उयो चाहिँ हान्नु पर्यो डेली स्पिन हान्नु पर्यो एकैचोटि गर्ने भने त टन्नै लाग्छ हौ दाइले पिएम बनाउनु पर्ने हो रे दाइलाई पिएम बनाउनु पर्ने हो नि यार मलाई बनाइदिउ न केटाहरू म पनि जाऊ कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ भोट माग्नलाई मन जेनजिओ भन्दै गयो नि अस्तिको आन्दोलनमा म नि थिएँ भन्दै खुट्टामा प्लास्टर गरेर जाने क्या
They're just trying to cause some chaos now on this side of the jungle. Carl TZ's there though.
Yeah, and he takes the orange buff away from Demon Kite.
ग्रेडी डोमेन त्यो गोल्ड क्र्याबलाई डेथ रे त्यही भनेको मैले जेबे निकाले ल्यान्स कुर्नु पर्ने रहेछ अरे त्यही त मलाई त थाहा थियो ल्यान्स आउँछ भनेर त्यही भएर जेबेरको ननिकालेको मैले यार जेबेरको त जस खाइसेनको निकाल्दा नि हुन्छ हुन्छ दाइ नत्र टेन्ट बोकेर जानु न माइती घरमा क्याम्पिङ हान्नलाई रे
zoned away from his own jungle. Oheb in the bottom lane there, blazing duet to shift him away. Demon Kite again.
Just
to walk back to base.
Light having a hard time protecting his jungle because of everything else happening. Coming.
BMI flick around. Sanji coming down.
Woi, 1 HP.
Is looking for the chase now with Carl.
बात चल रही हो मारे नि यार यार त ल रिकल देखायो हेबेले कस्तो चढा आएको सपोर्टमा यार मान्छेहरू अझै ओलीको पछाडि लागेको हेर्दा त कस्तो रिस उठ्छ भने त्यही भनेको यार कुन मुखले यार केपी ओली भन्दै हिँड्छ हो मान्छेहरू यार यत्रो गर्दा पनि यार अस्ति नै यार लाज पनि नलाग्ने नेपालीलाई केपीको मान्छेहरूलाई अलिकति लाज भन्ने कुरा त हुनुपर्छ नि मान्छे भएपछि यार मासु भात पेट्रोलको मुखले नि दाइ त्यति आफूले अनि होइन आफूले लाज बचाएर हिँड्छ भनेको यार मासु भातको कति पर्छ र यार 200 लिएर गयो भने होटलमा खान पाइहाल्छ नि मासु भात पेट्रोलको पनि कति नै लिन्छ र 100-200 1 लिटर पेट्रोलको त्यतिको लागि आफ्नो उयो नै गर्ने हो त नि सब गाउँकोहरूलाई घुस खुवाउँछ म्यानिपुलेट फुलले त्यही भनेको गाउँकोहरूलाई हो क्या घुस खुवाएर त्यस्तो गरेको क्या गाउँकोहरूलाई पैसा दिएपछि त मानिहाल्छ भनेको शेरबहादुरले पनि त्यही गरिरहेछ शेरेले क्राउड ओपन इज मिस्टेक रे त्यही भनेको दाइको लोगो चाहिँ असासिनको साइन हुन्छ होला अरे ओ यस 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 त्यही राख्नुपर्छ केटा तरवार राख्नुपर्छ तरवार ल्यान्सलर्डको सोड लोगो चाहिँ ल्यान्सलर्डको सोड नेपालीको फर्स्ट नेमी नै हामी नेपाली आफै हो अरे त्यही भनेको जित्यो कि यार यो गेम त यार यिनीहरूले यार क्राउड एकचोटि मरेको छैन क्याल्टिजिन मरेको छैन कस्तो फास्ट छ कि यो क्याल्टिजीको ल्यान्स फेरि यार
Taken low, Carl's gonna be walking up, Revitalize coming down now. Carl doesn't have enough damage, but they bait out a glorious pathway and a Revitalize.
Dude, I think it's just too much. I think Aurora Gaming is
गेम हार्नलाई चाहिँ गेमतिर ध्यान दिनु पर्यो कसरी चाहिँ म्याच रे TLPSD जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो हौ यसो हेर्दा त यार अरोराले जित्छ भनेको छन्
He's made Aurora Gaming his kids this game. Again, it was the Kali. Early on, dude, he's everywhere.
कामै लागेन त नि खै प्यापिक त 0-2-0 छ हौ
Because the Kali shows up at the worst possible time for the season shit.
Dude, it gets worse. Demon Kite 4 levels behind Carl TZ. You know, if it's been rough,
डान्सर त दामी नै हो क्या कालीजको यार
it's probably not going to happen. Look at this. Just kind of Demon Kite doesn't really have much of an angle anywhere to make a move. JP and Sanford alone, kind of these obstacles that Aurora Gaming really can't. Oh!
Raging Sandstorm, the flicker finds the horse, like able to pop in the glorious.
ल मारे क्या झन्डै मारेर आइरहेछ
But all this was for them to get a free lord.
किनकि TL भर्सेस ओनिको लास्ट छ बटम ब्र्याकेट मारे त्यही भनेको
Now TL with a lead, 6,000 up ahead. We'll get ready to go towards.
हैन TL ले जित्छ जस्तो लागिसक्यो मलाई त यो अरोरा पिएसलाई टप ब्र्याकेटमै छिर्छ होला TL त
It's about to be 10. Yeah. Oh man. That is, he's very, very behind. Carl TZ now 15. Scaled up really well. I mean, look at the difference here.
4 लेभलको ग्याप छ नि
Gold difference between the jungles. Oheb as well has scaled up nicely, 1,000 ahead of Dominkite. And you can see it, man. I mean, this is a clear advantage in terms of firepower and scalability that they have. Oh, Raging Sandstorm!
Round 2 right now, the combo coming down now. Brilliance is to escape Dominkite. Barely getting away.
फेरि त भाग्न मात्र जानिरहेको छ के गर्नै सकेको छैन
Able to escape as Sanford pops into Consecration and Lord is able to deal with the tier 2 up top. Team Liquid want to continue the siege.
आज नेपाली फ्रीमा पाएको छोड्दैन हौ छोड्दैन अरे फ्रीमा पाएको त नछोड्ने हो तर आफूलाई घाटा लाग्छ भने त किन लिने हो र फ्रीमा पाएको हैन र अब 1000 रुपैयाँ फ्रीमा दिएर आफूलाई 1 लाख घाटा लाग्छ भने त किन लिने हो र त्यस्तो फ्रीमा पाएको 1000 रुपैयाँ
They diverted the attention of Aurora and now they're going to be able to take the turret down to the bottom lane and that's the 4 lane. Great black shoes right as the Mount of Shocker comes around. Even the glorious pathway baited out.
It's crazy how Sanford standing there is what stopped Aurora from being able to successfully defend the tower in the bot lane.
1 लाख फ्रीमा पाएर 1000 रुपैयाँ घाटा लाग्ने भइदा पो भनेर लिने हो त या मासु भात र पेट्रोल फ्रीमा पाएर ओए फास्ट ह्यान्ड भनेको मार्दियो यार कालीजीले त्यो कुरा जान्दैन क्या त्यो उतातिरको मान्छेहरूले अनएजुकेटेड पिपुलहरूले क्या उता माथितिरको केपीको झोलेहरूले त्यो कुरा बुझ्दैन
pop it in time now. Radius Sandstorm coming down and look at the AoE combo with a blazing duet from Oheb.
Lunox, let's go Lunox.
Gets Oheb out. Sanford and JP are sticking.
बचाइदिए Lunox ला मारिहाल्यो नि यार
Goes and gets a double. Oheb.
ल यो त के हो
Edward on the other side of the map, and now it's Yue flickering out to safety, but
5 टार पो हुन लाग्यो त यार
is chasing
सक्यो
it
गेम
down. The Apex Predator hunts its prey.
सक्यो गेम यार केटाहरु
Killing spree. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we're going to be going to a
1-1 मा हाल्यो नि यार
3-game series.
खेल्न मन लाग्छ खेल्न सकिन यार यो गेम तर हो त्यही भनेको गाह्रो छ हो यो गेम त्यो म्याच बाद नि 5 मिनेटको खुसी हो अरे त्यही भनेको रेड गेम हान्छ ब्रो रेड गेमले हानेन नि यार क्लाउडी ब्यान हान्नै पर्ने हो क्या यार किन खाली राखेको क्लाउडी
Epic rivalry. No other way to end it for this stage. I mean,
भोट फर ओली फेरि नयाँ जेन अल्फाको नि आन्दोलन चाहिन्छ अरे जेन अल्फाको नि आन्दोलन निकाल्न लाग्यो क्या भोट फर ओली
handled laning so well. He handled eventually once it became the 5v5 team fights around the map. It was a perfect game for him. He went 3-0-4. It's so demanding.
क्लाउड ब्यान हान्नै पर्छ हो क्लाउड ब्यान हान्नै पर्छ जेन अल्फाले 6-7 गर्दै बस्छन् रे
Lineup of Aurora had the whole draft to readjust to this Claude, and they said, yeah, this Claude, this is our answer to it. But Oheb stayed perfect. That's crazy.
Yeah, looking at this.
प्रियाले त चोकै पायो यार
They controlled this and
अघि त्यस्तो दामी ग्रान्जर खेलेको
with some mistakes that
बरु ग्रान्जर खेलेको भयो नि यार प्रियाले खेल्नु भन्दा त सब्स्क्राइबर बढ्दैन त के हो सब्स्क्राइब पनि हान्दिउँ त गाइज न्यू भियरहरु हुन्छ भने सबले युट्युबतिर सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिउँ टिकटकतिर फलो हान्दिउँ यस्तोमा बिरामी हुँदा हुँदै पनि 80 मिनेटको स्ट्रिम गरिसकेँ मैले गाइज यस्तो बढाइदिनु पर्यो न्यू भियरहरु हुन्छ भने
we saw that one of the weak points of Aurora's gameplay and the playstyle was one, Demon Kite was behind. TL just knows. It's like that familiarity. Like, we're going to go ahead, continue to put pressure on Demon Kite. The team has to make a choice. Do we respond and help Demon Kite, or do we try to win somewhere else? But when somewhere else is also losing, it's really difficult to gain control back from that and to get yourself back into the game.
And for you guys back at home, Freya, before this game, held a 3-0 record against the Claude. This is the first time in M7 where the Freya has lost against the Claude. So now the record is 3-1.
Yeah, that shows the quality of the gold laner that Oheb actually is. Again, very demanding for him to do that. But then overall, it looks like Liquid had a much clearer game plan this time around. They picked up the Khalid, which made the
ब्रल खेल्न जानु पर्यो केटाहरु बन्द आँखामा धेरै दृश्यहरू छन् तिमीलाई हेर्न आँखा खोल्नेछु स्तब्ध होठमा 10k डायमन्ड 10k डायमन्ड कसले दिन्छ र धेरै शब्दहरू छन् मनका कुरा कति एउटै आएको यार छ्या ब्याड लक छ कि यो त यार यस लास्टै झारेछ कि यसको यार ड्रप रेट फेरि त्यो आयो यार नआउनु नि हो यस्तोहरू त ट्याङ्की ट्याङ्क टोकन दिनु नि 15-20 टोकन होइन 10 टोकन कति स्पिन गरिसकेँ मैले 39 गरिसकेँ अहिले हेर न मसँग 376 मात्र टोकन छ एभरेजमा 9 टोकन परिरहेछ हौ 9 टोकन 8 टोकन अति हावा हैन त त्यो भनेको त 39 स्पिनमा 376 मात्रै अलि र्याङ्क दिनुपर्छ नि यार तनाले त जलाउँछ नसोधी तिमीलाई मखरानी जति दुखे नि तिम्रो हात बिजाउन कदापि घाटामा सर डेन्जर घाटा पनि सर यार एभरेज 10 भयो नि पढ्नु पर्ने हो क्या सर यार एभरेज 10 पनि पढ्दैन त के गर्नु छुट्टै होइन मन टुटे पनि डायमन्ड चाहिँ कति खर्च भयो नि दाइ रे डायमन्ड खै कति भयो हौ डेली 1 स्पिन मात्र हानेको त्यति धेरै खर्च भएको छैन डायमन्ड 39 स्पिन भनेपछि 29 स्पिन त टोकनले दिएको 25 into 10 कति हुन्छ 250 डायमन्ड वेस्ट भएछ टेन into 25 भनेको त्यही 250 होइन त 250 डायमन्ड वेस्ट भयो सानोपले कत्रो टर्न हानिदिएको सरहरू लाएर आइरे हान्नु पर्यो भने सर एक्स्ट्रा 30 स्पिन लाग्छ हो रे खै के साथी पागल हुन्छ म त यार छ्या एक्स्ट्रा 30 भनेको त धेरै हो त यार कति डायमन्ड हो त्यो भनेको 1400 डायमन्ड 1300 एक्स्ट्रा डायमन्ड लाग्दैछ नि त नि 1500 450 मा होला नि 10 स्पिन को Today होइन म टुटे पनि थाहै नपाउने कपास झन् होइन नसही जलेर बाँध्ने मिलेर बनाउन हाम्रो संसारलाई मायाको बलियो आधा कस्तो अड्केको लामो अनन्त चुनु छ जीवनलाई बुझेर बाँच्नु छ भने खुसी भई बन्द आँखामा धेरै दृश्यहरू छन् तिमीलाई हेर्न यी आँखा खोल्दैछु स्तब्ध होठमा धेरै शब्दहरू छन् Hello, Lordine S. Thank you for the follow, brother. Damn that in there. Hey, सबैले follow, subscribe, like पनि हान्दिउँ है। यो sword वाला उयो चाहिँ हटाइदिनु पर्यो है। यसरी स्ट्रिम गर्नु पर्ला जस्तो गेम खेल्दा पनि है। sword वाला राखेर अनि क्यामेरा यता लेफ्ट साइडमा राख्यो भने धेरै उयो ठाउँ खाँदै रहेछ क्या। यति गरे चाहिँ ठिक्क हुन्छ जस्तो छ हौ। sword पनि दामी त दामी छ केटाहरु के गर्नु अब खै हेरौँ। कसैले राख्दैन अनि दामी नि छ अरे। sword दामी नै छ नि दाइ त्यो त युनिक हो रे अब है। sword राख्नु पर्ला त्यसो ल ल ल सेन पाइला सही भने सही दाइ। मैले 30 स्पिनमा 316 भयो ठिकै हो अरे दामी हो नि हौ एभरेज 10 आयो भने राम्रो हो तिम्रो त एभरेज कति आएछ 11 आएछ 11 12 आएछ हौ मेरो एभरेज 8 छ हौ जम्मा यो धेरै स्किन भएकोहरूलाई होइन अलिक कमाइदिन्छ के मेरो पनि धेरै त होइन त्यही पनि एक्जाल्टेड कलेक्टर के भन्छ नि त्यो हो क्या म चाहिँ मेगा पुग्नलाई अब अलिकति मात्र बाँकी छ क्या आम्मामामामामा कस्तो दामी आएको थियो भर्खर अरू कस सोर्ड दामी नै छ नि दाइ त्यो त युनिक गऱ्यो अरू कसैले राख्दैन अनि दामी नै छ अरे lagging guys lagging why am I lagging इमोर्टलमा पुगेपछि झन् उयो धेरै डार्क सिस्टम दिँदो रहेछ केटाहरू यार क्यारी गर्नुपर्ने टिमहरू मात्रै दिने के हिजो अस्ति सब हावा टिममेट दिएको छ भनेको सबले क्यारी गर भन्ने रहेछ क्या माया पागाले इमोर्टल पुगेपछि कहाँ क्यारी गर्न सक्छु त म अनि डु आई लुक लाइक अ फुल टु यु होइन गाइज आफै खेल्ने आफै क्यारी गर्ने आम्मामामामा ब्रलमा त क्यारी गर्नु परिरहेछ भनेपछि झन् ऱ्याङ्कमा त कस्तो दिन्छ र आलु बफ भयो भने त चलाउन मजा आउँछ स्ट्रिममा अरे अब आलुको नयाँ स्किन चाहिँ आउँदैछ हौ बरु लेजेन्डरी भ्याम्प यो जनवरीको इन्डतिर आउँछ भन्ने सुनेको थिएँ त्यो खेल्न चाहिँ मजा आउँछ होला त्यही भएर आलु खेल्नु पऱ्यो अब त्यहाँ लेजेन्डरी भ्याम्प भएपछि म त्यो नानाले एक अल्ट हानेको देखाएको छैन हौ मैले त कस्तो ड्यामेज हो क्या यो करिनाको फेरि म्याजिक डिफेन्स जम्प केटाहरू म्याजिक डिफेन्स गाइस फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हानिदिइराखौँ यसपछि फेरि जानुपर्छ उयो हेर्नको लागि M7 हेर्नको लागि ब्रलमा अलिक कार्ड के घाटे हुन्छ अरे सोलो इमोर्टल इज वान ट्रिक प्लेयर्स मात्र हुन्छ अरे त्यही भनेको यमराज ब्रोले त हानिरहेको छ नि टिमै गुजिस्तै टिम दिन्छ त नि रनमती करिना जहिले लास्टमा आएर हान्छ कि यार लास्ट हाल्छ भनेको ऱ्याप सुरु भयो ल ल ल यो सकेपछि जानुपर्छ है त गाइज वेट ल just wait for a minute अघि त कस्तो टाइम लाग्यो थियो अहिले चाहिँ कस्तो चाँडै स्टार्ट भएको त नि अल्टै वेस्ट भयो नि अच्छा Wait guys, wait. Just wait. Charan mati. Right. ल गए केटा सक्यो अब ल ल म निक्लेकै गाइज तिम्रो लागि फुल टिप्छु है मन परे केसमै सिउनु त्यही तल ल गाइज स्टार्ट भयो स्टार्ट
At that point, the pool gets so small of heroes that can survive that dive to Yuzhong. At least you pick it up.
ल युजङले चाहिँ यता काल्टिजीले ल्यान्सै पाएछ क्लाउडीले चाहिँ ब्यान भएछ उतैबाट ब्यान गर्दैछ किनभने यतापट्टि फर्स्ट पिक छ नि त अरोरामा ग्रकम्यान पेटिनम्यान स्यानफोर्ड लाइन ब्यान हानिदिनु पर्यो कुन प्याड हो रे मेरो आइप्याड हो ब्रदर आइप्याड प्रो हो नि आइप्याड मिनी चाहिँ किन्नुपर्ने छ प्रो त लास्टै ठुलो भयो क्या
The hard part about it too is, in terms of like crafty things around the map, Carl T's with a Lancelot can do that anywhere. And you know, for the most part, again, not only trying to control him within the jungle, but also keeping control of the map is going to be something they want to watch out for.
गेम खेल्नलाई चाहिँ आइप्याड मिनी ठिक्क हुँदो रहेछ क्या ठुलो पनि हैन सानो पनि हैन
Interesting in the gold lane, man. I feel like because
ग्राफिक बल्ल अरे त्यही त
have their picks yet, and we might even potentially see more gold laners banned out. Granger goes out, Claude, maybe the hair.
I think Aurora have the ban Harith.
Yeah, maybe the Harith as a last ban. They'll go with the Lapu Lapu. Since those, even for Sanford, I don't know, man. Are we actually going to see Sanford on the Uranus again?
Honestly, not bad. Again, they have the Khalid as well, right? So, hey, they have the combo right now. And Aurora don't really
भोलि ठुलो नै लोसार हो र ठुलो त नि तामाङहरुको लोसार हो क्या भोलि
like almost guaranteed. And then they pick
तीनटा लोसार हुन्छ गुरुङको हुन्छ तामाङ हुन्छ शेर्पाको हुन्छ के भोलि चाहिँ तामाङहरुको लोसार हो
In and out of team fights. If they end up picking something like an Alice, it's gonna be all in for sure.
They can also go Esme, right? Like, doesn't need to be Uranus. Yeah, Uranus has been amazing, but the Esme is... Oh, never mind.
They banned him out.
So they
अकालीजीको ल्यान्सलटको गेम प्ले हेर्नु पर्यो यार
Esme on the other side now. Okay.
डिलेट एमएल नु बड्डा सिस्टम रे
Just like push the
गर्दै
or like, okay, we want Harith.
त्यही मैले नि अल्ट्रा
Yeah.
नै
You have the
नली S1 S11 लिएको रे हो
but high loss getting picked up here unless there's a super sudden flex by Dominkai to put that chokehold, which
ट्याममा किन सकिन एमएल मलाई त बानी भइसक्यो ट्याममा
so yeah, if Aurora don't ban out the Harith, it's just gonna be a free one for Oheb.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I think they gotta really decide on this last ban. It's gonna be the glue.
So they are gonna go for utility jungle. That's what they're looking for.
अब अर्को पालि चाहिँ
So yeah, I think
यो मोबाइल लेजेन्डको लागि छुट्टै मोबाइल किन्नु पर्यो क्या एउटा
pick up Harith.
यो आइप्याड पनि मोबाइल लेजेन्डको लागि छुट्टै किने क्या मैले के भयो अड्क्यो त यार S26 आउँदैछ अरे राम्रो हुन्छ र स्यामसङको
There has been
ML को लागि
Ruby Gold.
I don't really think it's
Ruby Gold.
गेमिङ फोनै किन्नु पर्ला हौ एउटा
Definitely not.
स्ट्रिम गरिराख्यो भने
have any shred, and we know the Uranus is coming in.
Oh, this is a tough decision for Aurora. What are you gonna end up with?
The score
युट्युबबाट आउने पैसाले यार
Because it's hard, really hard in the mid later on.
केही गर्नै पाउँदैन
Against the Harris.
खाजा खानै पाउँदैन खाजा खाने पैसा त आउँदैन युट्युबबाट यार के महँगो महँगो फोन किन्नु हो
Back to the Freya.
He decides to go again.
Bro, TL, they can still go Uranus if they really want to, right?
Yeah.
But I think now there's also a pretty good reason to go full.
पिम्पल नै पिम्पल भएको फेसमा आएर अड्केको त अरे त्यही भनेको रोक फोन रे रोक फोन दामी हुन्छ दामी छ आइफोन भन्दा A25 राम्रो चल्दैछ मेरो अरे हो र गेमको लागि
For the Phobius, sorry.
Phobius.
Two schools of thought. Are you gonna have a frontline anchor, or are you gonna have someone that can just also be aggressive while doing it? So it's on one side you got Uranus, and on another side you have Phobius.
I think, yeah, there you go. Makes sense, especially when that Joy came through. And
This is so good for TL, dude.
yeah, this is great team composition, not only for fighting around objectives, but just like duking it out if they have to.
Yeah.
They have a lot of tools available to them. And
फोबेसले हान्ने भयो अब अरे फोबेसले हान्छ नि जोइलाई
so this is, again, I just gotta say it's gonna be hard for Aurora, especially if Demon Kite falls behind in the jungle just like he did in the previous game. I feel
तर हिजो काइरीले त हान्दियो हो जो यार फोबियसको अगाडि फोबियस मस्कोपको अगाडि नाइस म्याच रे नाइस म्याच ब्रदर नाइस म्याच
it's just the execution is one of the biggest things here for them to make work.
There's one thing you always have to ask when there's a Joy in your
इन्फाइनेक्स
lineup. Can you
GT30K नि छ त गेमिङको रे कति पर्छ त्यसको चाहिँ ब्रदर
Joy has when you get a double, where you get a triple, you get your
सुरुमै ग्याप खाएपछि कहाँ सक्नु रे त्यो भनेको
dancing with joy, all puns intended. But at this point, the question now needs to be answered.
अरोरा लेट्स विन अरोरा
As in this game number 3, it will be decided which one of these two advances and continues their upper bracket journey, and who will have to crawl through the lower bracket.
Can you King Kong it, man?
King Kong it.
King Kong the Joy.
King Kong the Joy, that's the new verb now.
Yes, sir.
Oh man.
It's like Kelroying the Beatrix.
Countering the Beatrix, yeah.
You know, with this too, I would say it's either way. I feel like it's hard to be someone cheering for the Philippines right now because you've seen this so many times, and you're like, you know, you're down to one game again. And
let's go अरोरा पियाच
working out. It's just, I think even this time it was like Demon Cuts. I gotta have something that can match the speed of a landslide. Whoa, Edward.
Really wow. Petrify coming down now. JP trying to deal more damage, but that is such a big win for Sanford now. Because look at the wave. He's gonna deny as many as possible.
Yeah, he already denied 1 melee minion, but Light's here.
So is Demon Kite, but yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen there. Taking a look at the emblems, you can see Sanford pretty much going this full. He's got the Brave Smite, Firmness too for a little more tankiness, Festival of Blood. He's gonna be fine at least in that lane matchup. He's gonna be pretty difficult to kill, and he's gonna have so many options to kind of reset, use that Infernal Pursuit.
युजङ मस्ट पिक होला M7 मा अरे युजङ र क्लाउडे होला है 50 जस्तो छ अरे फेरि 50 भनेको ठिकै हो नि यार आइफोनको 2 लाख पर्छ नि
And it's not just that, it's I think Light and Yue are gonna make sure that Demon Kite does not get ruined.
मैले चाहिँ रिकल निकाले सोल बिसेल वाला अरे हो र नाइस ब्रदर नाइस स्किन ननिकाले
Pulling Liquid away from Demon Kite.
Whoa. Dome actually cut the wave earlier, so he's gonna look to rotate. 4v5 and Turtle 1, I think.
Well, they want to secure this if they can. Has to be a part of this fight now that he's got level 4, so it looks like they're just gonna go clearly take this.
Oh, what happened to Edward there? Carl TZ to be jumped on by Dome Kai. Now Phantom Execution.
Oh, Turtle bye. Lance low. Carl TZ low.
Get shredded.
Blue खाइदे भाइ Demon Kite Demon Kite
Has to recall, but Sanford
Sanford आए छोड दे तिनीहरूले बफ चाहिँ बचाएर ल जोस्
Honestly, a greedy decision by
सोल भेसलको बबल च्याट निकाल्नु पर्ला जस्तो छ अरे निकाल्दियो पैसा नसैसा हेरेर चित्त बुझाउने हो अरे
Still would have been way worse for Liquid if they
पैसा सकिहाल्दा फेस सेकेन्ड फेस पनि आउँछ त नि
decided to stay in that purple and then get punished, so
Premium supply go.
bit of a lead that they got off the objective. They get back to the lanes, and yeah, it was a good decision from Dominkite to rotate for that. You can see building in. It looks like he's going to be growing that corrosive scythe first, just like we saw him at
second phase मा नि टप अप गर्न सक्यो भने चाहिँ उयो आउँछ च्याट बबल
which is expected. Picks up his corrosive scythe now, and so you can expect that kind of rotation to continue to happen even by the objective, which is still
हुन आटेको छ रे त्यही त नर्फ हुन्छ अब
and so it's just a kind of a way.
हेलो ब्रदर मलाई पनि गेममा फलो गर्नु है नेम यो छ अरे हो र गेममा त फलो गर्दिन नि ब्रदर म कोलाई नि यार सरी यार गाइज यार
much more free this time to farm, much more comfortable.
भागी त हाल्छ त्यो काल्टीजी
Liquid cannot find an opening.
त्यति बेला पैसा आफूलाई चाहिन्छ लाइरे त्यही भनेको फ्रियाले नै जित्छु भनेको छ केटोले रे त्यही भनेको यस्तो इगो भयो भने गेम स्योर हार्छ के केटाहरु
Know that they're not going to get a kill there.
Yeah, it's just one of those things again where it's like
इगोले डेन्जर उयो गर्छ के बिचरा अब हेर न त्यसको हान्छ कि 1v2 ल अलिकति यार एमसेनको पनि च्याट बबल छ हैन त्यो त 75 भने हैन 85 कि कतिमा पो आउँछ लेभल टर्नै चाहिन्छ त्यसको लागि त 85 कि 95 मा हो आफै मर्छ त्यो ड्रागन काल्टीजीले पाए ड्रागन आफै मरे
Demonkite, can he dash away? Sanford has the dash, and he cancels
the
dash! Gets the double on a phone.
Hey, jam, jage phobias आउँदाखेरि यार जोयलाई.
For Aurora, the consolation prize, Dominkite gets a little extra gold on.
कतिको गोल्ड लिगेड भयो? 200, 300, 400. कता छ खलिज रे त्यही भनेको. 85 मा हो रे. 85 मा त टाइम लाग्छ नि त.
Coming through from light, but then yeah, there was Edward was too low to really try to contest it. They came down to the
blue पनि खाइदियो.
So yeah, Carl's going to continue doing this, man.
Bro, that was nasty, man. Everything was going so right until now. It's led to this. No purple.
EXP अलि हावाली छ नि यार यार EXP अलि मन परेन मलाई एडवर्ड.
Significant progress in the tower up top. And now
यतापटि सानफोर्ड भएर कि
they have to time their entries a little bit better.
अनलिमिटेड प्यास यो गेममा आरे त्यही त. प्याच जोइ छ अरे त्यही भनेको.
Enough to actually try and follow up. And I think he missed that initial kick because I thought at first like, oh, maybe he purified it. No, he's backing Flicker, Sanji.
Yeah.
So that means there was a moment where Light decided, oh, am I gonna kick? Am I not? Okay, I'll kick. Oh, but he already flickered, and then he changed the direction.
Yeah, I'm surprised he has
1k gold lead by.
See ease with the. I guess it depends, but yeah, purifying Flicker, but Sanji relying on that. So far, so good. Hasn't died either, so. He's been pretty good on point with that.
सेभेनको बबल च्याटलाई कति खर्च लाग्ने रहेछ अरे गरी हेरेर भाइ अनि हामीलाई पनि भन न कति खर्च लाग्दै रहेछ है सरेन्डर तर कहाँ यतिकै हार मान्छ M7 पो हो त यार वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन पो हो त गयो टरेट ओए वेटेबल यार नलिको भयो नि यार इगोको लागि यार
favorable fight, and that seems to be really difficult for them if they don't get that set off that they're looking for, or they don't have that space around these objectives to look for. Just
एउटा च्याट बबल निकाल्ने त्यसो छु रे सोल भेसलबाट निकाल्यो भयो नि फ्रीमा पाउँछ त रिचार्ज गरेर मात्र पाउँछ भने किन बढी खर्च गर्नु हो मैले त एउटीको च्याट बबल निकालेको छु
tries to dive in, but Oheb is able to purify. Outraging Sandstorm from JP! Big furious dive, but that lockdown saved a lot of them. Sanji still able to flicker out now as Edward gets isolated and now taken very low. JP again, gonna be looking for the play. Yue goes in, Sanford will survive. Yue able to pick up the kill as Carl goes in, but the void blast from Sanji should and will take Yue out.
Got it.
Fight was over and they're both mid laners were like, nope, it's not. They come through, end up capitalizing a kill. Turtle's still up, but TL definitely had the upper hand in that fight. A great set with a Raging Sandstorm. Yeah.
Phobias last week लिदे क्या था हामी पिक भयो क्या पैसा छैन यो इन्जेक्टर आज तपाईँ चाहिँ नखेल्ने अरे म आज अलिक बिरामी छु त्यही भएर धेरै खेल्दिनँ होला सायद यो गेम पछि चाहिँ धेरै एउटा ब्रेक हुन्छ त्यही भएर एक गेम चाहिँ हान्छु म र्याङ्क
recovery by Aurora there in the end. Doming now dancing with Oheb.
1v1, 1v2, Light. Oh,
That kick कहाँ हानेको ब्रदर
gonna go for the dive anyways.
मारिदियो तर
Cut to bits.
Great read on the situation by Doming to push it.
त्यो त हो कति विकली अन्त ठिक हुन्छ दाइ त्यसको लागि रे तीनटा विकली M7 को M7 रिकल त 200 स्पिनमा दिला जस्तो छ 100 भइसक्यो दिएको छैन रे हो र मैले त 90 95 तिर पाएको थिएँ यार
For you, traction ball's thrown out.
तिमी पिक रे त्यही त
RWM can use it in time now. Sanford trying to peel for him as Sanji goes in and kites away from the back line. Goes in for RWM with Petrify and the Furious Dive will lock on too. That's Edward now. Sacrificial lamb for the kill on Sanji, but they'll get a turret off it. Carl.
Is he going to chase him?
I don't know. Yeah. So that all that, they lose a couple bodies, man, but they went for the tier 2 turret. I'm not sure if that was
तातो पानी लग्देऊ कोही रे हो र
open up the map a little bit.
सँगै र्याङ्क
Now that
अनि के गर्नु ब्रदर भन्नु ल अरे म भन्छु नि ब्रदर है होइन म 16 हान्छु होला ब्रदर है किनभने म इमोर्टलमा छु अलि राम्रो टिमै दिँदैन के मिथिकतिर ग्लोरीतिर भइदिएको चाहिँ सँगै हान्न दामी हुन्थ्यो
I'm surprised that Carl TZ only
इमोर्टलमा भएर कस्तो हावा टिम दिन थाल्यो के 16मा नराम्रो टिम दिन्छ कि यस्तो हेर्छु म है
that's a lot, man. He is him.
दामी 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 स्याराई
the CDR, the iframes. Light trying to find an angle, could not get it. You were in trouble. Wow.
जित्यो टिएलले
I thought they would be
1.5 के गोल लिड
yeah.
I think they just want to go ahead and keep Aurora Gaming in check, saying, you know what, we will still fight if we have to. That is a holy crystal now picked up here for
जोइ पिक भएन हो लास्टमा फोबेस लिन्छ भन्ने थाहा हुँदा हुँदै
good now on this joy.
जोइ नलिनु पर्ने
Items locked in. Light now
पैसा पनि छैन
available. This is
स्किन पनि छैन टेन्सन पनि छैन फ्री रे
as a
त्यही
lot
भनेको
comes
टेन्सन
up
फ्री
from these off angles if the roamers can set things up, but with the tier 1 turret still up for TL, they have a bit of a minor advantage when it comes to what they can work with. So space-wise, they'll play
अझै छ त शिवन भाइ प्रिमियम सप्लाईमा अझै पनि 3टा विकले हाल्यो भने आइहाल्छ नि
earlier on. I'm not sure if they'll continue to put pressure there. Why the Lord is
सप्लाई प्रिमियम सप्लाईको उयो
focus up here on
फ्री टोकनहरु
side.
29 पो आउँछ त हो
So I'm happy that we're getting the game that we were looking for, competitive, very close. That it all boils down to the little moments.
29 बाट एभरेजमा 10 मात्र आयो भने 290 टोकन हुन्छ हो च्याट बबलको कति हो 400 होला हैन दुईचोटि प्रिमियम सप्लाई हाल्नुपर्छ हजुर हजुर विश्वास राई अर्कोमा हान्नु पर्ला दाइ म 3x रे यसमा नि हान्नुपर्छ अर्कोमा नि हान्नुपर्छ के अनि डायमन्ड खर्च हुँदैन त्यो 3 टोकनले निकाल्नु मिल्छ भने चाहिँ
But they're also handling the bottom side really well, meaning Oheb is stuck at bottom, trying to manage it.
सोललाई कति स्पिन चाहियो होला रे सोललाई 120 जति 120 130 जति
Even on the cross side of the map, that's true. You're mostly fine just because you have such a
लकी रहेछ भने 110 मा अनलकी रहेछ भने 130 मा
get back onto the other side.
अहिले हानेको 55 बाटो गर्ने हो सही
If you need it, so
नयाँ फ्लोरिडा मियाको इन्टरनल सिजन स्किन लेजर भन्दा राम्रो छ अरे त्यही भनेको दामी छ हो कलेक्टर जस्तै छ हो युजङले चाहिँ चेन्ज गर्छ जस्तै छ अरे अनि भने युजङले
might have to rely on a conceal play if he can, or a kick play, trying to get out potentially Sanji or Oheb. Even if he gets the Purify, that might be able to go ahead and help them. Now gets the Athena shield.
फोबेस पिकले ल्याङ हानेको सबलाई यार
Defensiveness for Light, because he's got to be the guy to start things up here.
Both teams playing the far lane pickoff. The slow management to see if they can find an opening where it'll suddenly be a 2v1, catching off someone in the current.
टर्रेटमा चाहिँ जितिरहेछ जेस अरोराले तर गोल रेट चाहिँ 1.6 के छ लेट्स गो जोय कति चढे सकाइदिएको यार त
Looking for it, Edward with a jump. No, he saves the jump. That was just beautiful. Team Liquid.
यार फ्लोरिनको न्यू आउँदैछ कलेक्टर पो भन्दै थिए त अरे कलेक्टर हो त्यो
Carl wants more. Thorn Rose doesn't land. Demon Kite with the electrifying beats.
I know it's a small thing, but the upper hand of having that tier 1 turret up still kind of gives you that opportunity to make plays like that with map pressure, and that's exactly what TL did. And then by the time Aurora Gaming realized, hey, they're taking the Lord, they were too late to the party, so now they have to deal with this Lord.
I was in the same mindset as Aurora.
हैन कलेक्टर 3k पोइन्ट्स अरे कलेक्टरको त 2k पोइन्ट्स होला नि
Now it worked out well for them, and just like that, rug pulled under our feet. Carl TZ getting dove on.
Venom execution. Back in again.
जोइले कस्तो गाह्रो पर्छ के ल्यान्सले यार कहाँ भाग्छ त्यो ल्यान्स
Domenkai has to use the ultimate. At least it's not horrible for Aurora, despite the
अरे आएपछि आने हो भने चाहिँ यार
but it is kind of bad still. Lord was able to charge up top, and now the tier 2 in the mid lane has fallen. They're gonna
ड्रमा आउँछ अरे
go for the siege now with the Valkyries. The set still being down.
I don't know if we'll have a replay of that, but it's always great. It's always a treat to see Lancelot in the hands of Carl Teasy here. He's able to just go ahead and escape so much, and you know, again, that's why even
अब त केएफ होला आउने फर्स्टमा अरे एसएस केएफ आउँछ अब
some of our games, but able to go ahead and avoid so much with Thorn Rose and the puncture.
Dude, Carl Teasy has been baiting so much.
Yeah.
He's a master.
He is.
Really good at it. That's why he's the GOAT.
Is that what a goat sounds like?
That's what you say, man.
I did not expect the silence. A bleed from Naisu to cut through the silence.
That was Mirko, man. He always talks about the ghosts. Let's look at the replay. This is what I was talking about. Look at the Carl Teasy. All right, look at the moves.
What a baiter, man.
Look at that.
कस्तो दामी हान्दैछ यार
And then the Thorn Rose. Oh, we missed the Thorn Rose.
Yeah, masterful bait. While here, Naisu, the master bleeder. Like a goat.
मास्टर बेटर मास्टर बेटर
There you go.
काल्टी इज द मास्टर बेटर
But, I mean, we gotta credit JP also for saving him with the Raging Sandstorm. It wasn't all the goat.
मास्टर अफ बेटर
The goat's dad. Wait, no.
What?
No,
What are we talking about?
I mean, he calls him daddy.
Ah.
Everyone calls him dad JP, so yeah.
Let's get off the farm and get back to the Lands of Dawn.
Hey, man, with how Liquid are farming up the map, it still also
true.
looks like the farm here.
That's true, that's true. 20 seconds from this Lord coming up. All this, by the way, across the map has basically got them this lead they've built up. You see the base turrets still standing, but the shield's all down and everything else. Win a crown here now, too, for Sanford. This Phoveus has done so well throughout the draft, providing so much of that tankiness and that front line that TL can rely on. So this is going to be a difficult one. Lord started up. They'll take their time with it too. Look at JP's positioning. He's got the information he needs. Domeng is around the corner. I'm not sure if they're going to go for like some type of cutoff play here, but Domeng might run in to too many bodies of TL.
Yeah, but now they're showing. Instead of holding that bush, Sanji decided to show, and now that allows Aurora to recalibrate, which means Liquid will change it. Are they
हैन
gonna
क्रिपे खाइदियो त्यसले अब बिटै बनाउनु पाउँदैन
Coming down from Sanford over on DBK. He catches no. Electrifying Beats coming
ओइ जोय नाइस वान
Caught in the back. Sanji here as well, trying to cut away, but it's getting Domeng.
लेट्स गो अरोरा लेट्स गो अरोरा
A lot of damage with the Purify as well. Sanford doing the same thing now as Light comes back with the Immortality. Goes over to Jiku.
लेट्स गो अरोरा गाइज लेट्स गो अरोरा नाइस नाइस ब्रो नाइस युजङ नाइस अर्को किल पनि नाइस
Everybody. Oh,
ओइ ओइ स्यानफोर्ड पनि मर्यो ओइ वाइप्ड आउट
alive for so long.
कति सेकेन्ड बाँकी छ आउनलाई
On Carl. I think it's over.
काल्टी चाहिँ आउन 15 सेकेन्ड
Aurora Kinetic here. They're going to take the mid turret.
दामी हान्छ ल भाइ ल सक्यो गाइज टिएलपिएच लुज गाइज टिएलपिएच गन जय पिक्ने भएन के त्यही भनेको तर लास्टमा दामी हान्थ्यो है लड दामी हाने
to the lower brackets.
भनेको जस्तो भयो त अरे
not gonna fool them twice with the same tactic? You thought it would be the stampede.
जिजी अरोरा रे जिजी अरोरा
But it's the light.
अप्पर ब्र्याकेटमा गयो है यो
In the end, they sent the Golden Road Dream to the lower. It's Aurora moving forward.
Hey man, if you want to get
तर टिएलपिएच भनेको टिएलपिएच हो लोवर ब्र्याकेटबाट आएर एमसे पनि जित्नु बेर छैन हो वान टिक क्लाउडे गर्छ अरे त्यही भनेको
got to go to the lower bracket TL. All right, maybe we get to see another rematch. I don't know. I know there's people out there that want to see
टिएल भएपछि सोनिक रहेन होला अनिकले जितिहाल्छ नि
in a best of 7.
अनिकले जित्नु परिहाल्यो नि अल्टरिकलाई आज
Was a treat in itself. This time around, Aurora getting that revenge. And just when it looked
एसआरजी कि टिएल कै हो टी तर एम7 रे त्यही भनेको एसआरजी कि टिएल कै होला यार
That was
बनाना सर आई एम स्याड फर यु रे त्यही भनेको
for Liquid.
दामी हान्थ्यो लास्टमा
Eradicated and switched into
खतरा
a
वार पर्दिरा लास्टमा यार
Aurora. They dove them at the right
शान्ति
time.
शान्ति कुल कुल रे
Two
त्यही
greenies
भनेको
trying to rush it yet again. They were zoned out, and it was the easiest dive for Aurora to take it. If ever they want to complete the golden roll, they'll have to take the longest and most difficult way to do that. But the Filipinos
कार्डको सेकेन्ड गेमको रिकल गयो अरे त्यही भनेको अनिक पिएच छैन एमसेनमा अरे छैन नि सिलेक्ट भएन नि लर्ड डान्स घुमायो के अरे त्यही भनेको
Hey, I'm living in the future today. Tomorrow. I'm living in the tomorrow today. Not LaFell's not here, so it's me.
Holy moly, folks.
स्ट्यान्ड पर्ने लर्ड रे हो नि
Every I don't know if I'm thinking right, but is every M champion from the lower
M6 जितेको हैन र अरे M6 जिते पनि यस्तो हुन्छ नि त एमपीएल फिलिपिन्समा फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड हुनुपर्छ फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड नै हुन सकेन
Yeah, that's right, M6. But here's the thing though. So they send TL to the lower bracket.
फर्स्ट टिएलपिएच भएको सेकेन्ड आरआर पिएच भएको त्यही भएर सेलेक्ट भएन लेट्स गो फर लोअर ब्राकेट रे
I'm not saying that wouldn't be the case if it was Roar that goes down, but TL when they lose,
Klein,
like, man, I don't know. Something happens to them. This is what we kind of saw during the regular season. You could see it on their faces again. So I'm a little worried, but congratulations right now to Rora.
Dude, that last play looked crazy.
Yeah, when you try to
45k watching छ यार के हो
against Rora, it shows exactly why they have more than
कोइन्स गयो फेरि रे त्यही भनेको मेरो नि गयो 150 कोइन्स राख्दै थिएन
on the stage with a turn off.
के बिल बनाएछ हेरौँ भनेको ओइ नयाँ मान्छे पो आएछ त को हो यो को रहेछ यो काल्टीजीले के साक्षी र होला नि यो ज बनाउने क्यामेराम्यान किन अघि अघि आएर रेकर्ड गरेको बेलामा अहिले त्यही भनेको कोइन गयो छ्यारे भन्दै रे चक्क नै होला वेब त रे हुन सक्छ गयो गाइज मैले एक गेम हार्नु पर्यो खेल्न मन लाग्यो यार 12 पेज आउट भयो अरे भएको छैन अझै एक चान्स छ लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा गयो मेरो त गएन अररलाई सपोर्ट थियो कोइनमा अनिकलाई त सपोर्ट अब कोइनमा अरे ब्रिजिडा भन्ने ब्रिजिडा हो र त्यो होइन ब्रिजिडा त अर्कै छ हौ ब्रिजिडा त अर्कै छ नि गाइज लेट्स गो एक र्याङ्क हान्दिनु पर्यो अनि फेरि हेर्नु जानु पर्यो कस्तो गेम छ सेकेन्ड गेम सेकेन्ड गेम त त्यति राम्रो छैन अरोरा गेमिङ भर्सेस वाइजी रे थर्ड गेम र फोर्थ गेम चाहिँ हेर्नुपर्छ गेम खेल्न सकेर भने नभए अरोरा गेमिङ र वाइजीको नै हेर्नुपर्छ सेकेन्ड गेम पनि सोलो कि माइक अन गर्ने ब्याडीसँग अरे सोलै खेल्नु पर्यो नभए कि माइक अन गर्ने ब्याडीसँग खेल्नु पर्यो ओन्ली 20 कोइन मात्र हाल्छु म अरे कलेक्सन हेरौँ न तपाईँको अरे मेरो कलेक्सन त्यति राम्रो छैन हौ यति हो अनि राम्रो भनेको अर्को एन्जेलाको छ एउटा गाइस सबैले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हानिदिइराख्नु न्यू इयर यसो हुनुहुन्छ भने भेटेको भए ठिकै हुन्थ्यो भेटिहाल्यो अब छुट्नै पर्यो जिन्दगीको खेल हो छाडी जाने नै हो र छेडी तै नभेट्दा साथै जान्थ्यो रहे समय अङ्गालै हुन्थ्यो बेजति साँच्चै थियो अनि माया गाँसेथ्यो ब्रदर भनेपछि अब कति स्टियर हुनु पर्यो मेरो सो आई क्यान प्ले विथ यु ब्रदर रे खेलौँला नि सँगै यमराज ब्रदर सँगै खेलौँला एकछिन पनौती हटाउँछ क्या म एक दुई गेम खेलेर लास्टै पनौती लागेको छ कि किनभने इमोर्टल पुगेदेखि लास्टै उयो डार्क सिस्टमहरू हालिदिएको छ यो हेर न अर्को डार्क सिस्टम आइहाल्यो गोलमा उयो खेल्नलाई डार्क सिस्टम हटेपछि खेलौँला नि ब्रदर गोल कलेक्टर होइन र श्रेया राई त अरे त्यही भनेको मेरो त एपिक र फ्रीमा दिएको स्किनहरू छन् रे होइन होला है कति मजा आयो काल्टिजी हारेको देखेर त्यही भनेको मलाई मजा आयो हौ डेन्जर मजा आयो स्पेसली वेब लस्ट हुँदा अरे त्यो नोभर 31 स्टार भएको छ अरे नाइस ब्रदर नाइस नाइस कतिको टास्क सिस्टम दिँदै हेरौँ न अब यसो 50 हुन्छ आजभरिमा हा अरे हुनु पर्यो ब्रदर 50 पुरा 50 तपाईले सी जस्ट अ लेडी सङ गाउनु न सी जस्ट अ लेडी भन्ने को हो सी जस्ट अ लेडी भन्ने सङ चाहिँ नोलन ट्राई गर्नु न अरे नोलन त खेलेकै छैन मैले आजकल यार वोल कलेक्टर त अब धनी बिजनेसम्यानसँग बी गरेर त्यसलाई ब्लू ड्रममा प्याक गर्छु अनि पुग्छु नम्बर 1 कलेक्टर वोल कलेक्टर अरे जोय पो लिन्छ त के हो भर्खर गेम हेरेर आएको कि होइन त जोय पो लिन्छ त यार ब्लू ड्रम जिन्दाबाद जोय आउँदाखेरि कुन पिक दामी हुन्थ्यो यार हायाबुसा दामी हुन्थ्यो हायाबुसा त्यति खेल्नै सकेको छैन आजकल वानमा प्लास्टर गरिदियो सजिलो अरे होइन ला के हो हेर न यस्तोहरू पर्छ यहाँ वर्ल्ड कलेक्टर परेको रहेछ के हो अरे जाऊ केटाहरू जाऊ इन्डिया हो रसिया इन्डियन हो रसिया अरे प्योर रे खै त रिकल वेज माई रिकल गाइज ए रनमाथि कस्तो ल्याङ गर्न आएको के छ त मार्यो फ्र्याङ्कलाई लो त भइसक्यो म के गर्नु हौ म ब्याक जानु पर्यो नाइस गाइस, नाइस खाइडीले यही हिरोले होमेनिया गानी गर्यो त्यही भनेको नम्बर फ्रेङ्कको नम्बर हिजङले मिपाए त अरे हो र इन्सपायर हुनुपर्छ नि त नलेज त सबको लागि के हो त अरे हो र सरी फलो सब्सक्राइब चाहिँ हामी राख्नु केटाहरू को हुनुहुन्छ यसो
Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready.
एक सब्सक्राइब पनि बढेको छैन आज त केटाहरु यार सब्सक्राइब हान्दिम त गाइज न्यू भ्युअर हुन्छ भने सपोर्ट हान्दिम ल माया गर्दिम सबले
Ult is not ready. Ult is ready.
勝負はこの一撃で決まる。敵に直面するとき、すなわち自分自身を見つめ直すこと。
ल मरे कि म मरे नि यार बाच मती
Enemy battle spell on CD.
ल भाग्दै यार छ्या कस्तो लो एकछिन भागिरहेछ केटा हेरेर नि त यार अब हेरौँ के हुन्छ
一撃で決まる
Mega kill. Double kill.
敵に直面することは
दामी टिम दियो त यार त्यही भएर सोलै ठिक हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो कि मोडल पुगेपछि त यार गाइज
万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし責任
Destroy the turret.
डुओ ट्रियो खेल्दा चाहिँ लास्टै हाम्रो टिम दियो क्या इन्भर्टरमा पुगेदेखि
海風が吹くところが我が故郷だ
Your team destroyed the turret. Shut down.
Enemy ult on CD.
兵に情勢なく水に情
An
景
enemy
なし
has been slain.
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れず
Mega kill. Attack the Lord.
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる
Spree. Initiate the Lord.
万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢である
Initiate retreat.
कति बाँकी छ गाइज गेम सुरु हुन
敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直す
Slain Lord.
勇者たる者志を捨てたりしない
YG पनि अहिले त दामी रहेछ हौ उहाँहरू पऱ्यो यार
Your team destroyed a turret. Mega kill. Initiate retreat.
लो स्नाइपर त के हो डन हो क्या 5 मिनट देखा छ त्यसपछि एप नि हुन्छ अरे त्यही भनेको ठिक छ गाइज ठिक छ
Your team destroyed a turret.
त्यही एप हान्छ पाएँ नि 1 2 लाख अब त्यो महिनाको अरे त्यही भनेको
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる
सबैले फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हान्दै राख्नु त खै त आज 1 सब्सक्राइब पनि बढेको छैन यार अति भएन केटाहरू
勝負は一撃で決まる
रिट्रिट गर्नु यार केटाहरू यार
栄誉国
ओभर क्यारी गर्छ नि हार्छ कि गेम यार
兵に情勢なく水に情景なし 海風が吹くところが我が故郷だ
मर्यो एमएम मर्यो अब
Ult is not ready.
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れずに 万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし
Initiate retreat. Killing spree. Superb AoE.
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる
Attack the Lord.
Hora baby रे तर सर्भरमा कोही टिम हुँदैन फर्स्ट राउन्डमा त TLPS लाई हान्ने रे त्यो पनि हो है फेरि वार पर्यो फेरि वार पर्यो फेरि पर्यो वार MM कहाँ जन्मको हजुर यस्तो यार किन वार खेल्नु पर्यो बिस्तारै लडसँग गएको भए नि मलाई थाहा थाहा अनि डिसिप्लिनमा खेल्नुपर्छ के केटाहरु यार गेम खेलेपछि अगाडि गक्कै गर्यो भने त के हुन्छ वेयर फ्रम ब्रदर आइ एम फ्रम नेपाल काठमाडौँ ब्रदर वेयर आर यु फ्रम त्यस्तो अगाडि गएर हुन्छ त नि अनि यसरी गएर हुन्छ त नि अनि तो अगाडि गएपछि बेट हैन के हुन्छ गेमै जान्छ हो माक्सन भाइ त्यस्तो अगाडि गएपछि त दिमाग गर्नुपर्छ यार के दिमाग गाइज त्यसले 3 चोटी ड्यास हानेर त्यसको ड्यास 5 सेकेन्डको लागि हुँदैन भनेर मलाई थाहा छ नि त केटाहरु त्यसरी हो नि त खेल्ने
Initiate retreat.
謙虚さを忘れず万竜城の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし敵に直面することは自分自身を見つめ直すたる者志を捨てたりしないこの一撃で決まる
फेरि मर्छ MMA सँगै म्याच स्टार्ट भएको थियो रे मेरो चाहिँ सकियो गेम ब्रदर भिक्ट्री हो नाइस ब्रदर नाइस
自分自身を見つめ直すこと
ल रन मती गर्छ र मार्दछ खाइस बेट खाइस मार्यो भने छ्या हाइट गेम चाहिँ सक्यो तर गेम सक्यो खोइ एमएम एमएम पनि लो रहेछ हो छ्या शिट म्यान कस्तो पाराले गयो यार आइको लागि इग्नोर हान्दिएर अरे सरेपछि हान्नु हुन्छ कि नाइ रे खै के गरौँ भइरहेछ खेल्नेहरू बनान्छ तपाईँ भनसर खेल्नेहरू तपाईँ रोज गोलमा सब भन्न सके कस्तो दामी हुन्थ्यो अम्बो आइटम स्याप रे फेरि सब भन्न सके फेरि दामी हुन्थ्यो क्या रङ्गीले स्याभेज हानेको छ जाब खाइदिए त्यही भनेको खेल्ने भनेको गेम आउनु नि त सर आउनु त्यो अरोरा अर्को अरोराको त के हेर्नु है एसआरजीदेखि चाहिँ हेर्नु पर्ला भनेको कत्रो कन्सिडर हानेछ यार खाजा एक्लै छ गाइस खाजा एक्लैले के गर्न सक्छ हेरौँ मेज आउँछ यार ब्रलमा छु वेट हान्नु रे ओके सर ओके आउन न बिस्तारी यो इमोर्टल पुगेपछि तर सोलोमै राम्रो टिम दिँदो रहेछ हौ डुओ खेल्दा त लास्टै पनौती लगाइरहेको छ हौ सर यार थ्याङ्क यू फर सब्सक्राइबिङ गाइज एमबिपी त पाएन छ त कसले पायो एमबिपी फ्र्याङ्कोले पाएछ हो नाइस फ्र्याङ्को नाइस कसलाई हानिदिउँ न यसलाई नोट ट्राई गराउनु पर्यो गाइज एक यार बस्दै गरौँ है साथीहरू Hello guys, what's up? Guys, the chair is streaming right now. Like इमोर्टलमा राम्रो टिम आउँछ हा बट आफू डार्क सिस्टम परियो रे हैन हैन इमोर्टलमा झन् हावा टिमहरु दिएको छ मलाई सब गेम हारे मात्रै छ इमोर्टलमा त हेर न यो त ब्रल भइहाल्यो एमभीपी डिफिट सब सिल्भर यस्तो टिम दिन्छ के इमोर्टलमा टाइसनसँग डुओ खेलेको रहेछ टाइसन नै रहेछ त्यस्तो 4.9 को यसमा भिक्ट्री यो टिम पनि गजबको थियो यो टिम त झन् हेर्नु भन्नै पर्दैन थियो कस्तो हावा थियो यसमा नि एमभीपी डिफिट हेर न यस्तो टिम दिन्छ यो त मैले हावा खेलेको थिएँ गेम त यो गेम पनि हेर न यस्तो हावा टिम दिएको थियो काम छैन हो इमोर्टलमा यहाँ पनि एमभीपी डिफिट दुईटाले चोको पाएको क्या त जो पनि मैले हावा खेलेँ लास्ट गेम त मैले हावा खेलेँ हुन्छ याद चोक पाइदिएँ यो गेम त ल्याङ हानेको थियो नि हिल्लाले मलाई ल्याङ हानेको थियो यो लिलियाले सपोर्ट दिएन एकचोटि पनि लिलियाको मर्थ्यो यस्तो छ पारा कति म्याच भयो 600 500 भयो कि भएको छैन हुन लागेछ 500 सोलोमा राम्रो आउँछ ओके गाइज मनी गएको एमसीमा ट्याक्स गर्यो अरे ओके ओके टिक स्या खै कहाँ गयो बनाउनु सर कापिन सर चाहिँ छैन नम्बर 8 मस्को पो भन्छ त ऱ्याङ्क खाँदै रहेछ त कापिन सर त कोसँग खेलिरहेछ What's up, brother? What's up, konnichiwa, brother? Oh, recall पाएछ त यार यही रिकल हान्दिउँ न तर यो रिकल त हावा छ हो मेरो यो रिकल त हान्छ पुरै हैन एकछिनलाई यो रिकल युज गरौँ न टिआरपीएसले हार्यो नि यार सोलोमा राम्रो आउँछ अरे त्यही भनेको है कति लेभल भएछ म 55 भएछ नि त चाहियो अब 75 अझै 20 लेभल चाहियो यसपालि सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ सबले हान्दिराख्नु त न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने खै त बनाउन सर कहाँ गयो 8 मिनेट त भएछ भर्खर
疲れたらさ、目を閉じて目の前にオアシスを思い浮かべてみて。
अर्को टास्क कम्प्लिट गरौँ न त वेट गर्दाखेरि ए सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ सबले हान्दिराख्नु त न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने subscribe न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने
Really hope we get to see the unique side of Yangon Galacticos shine here because if you try to go standard per standard, textbook per textbook against a team like Aurora, it's in their name. We know how the organization loves their players to play. You are gonna struggle big time. Rosa, one of the best in the position in global MLBB, and has showed it off this M7.
Hello, Rai BJS. How are you, brother?
Pressure Rosa. Even interesting that they're, most picked and most banned heroes. There's a bit of a difference, of course, especially in the XP lane. A lot of tourism.
Actually, sir, सक्किन लागेर बिस्तारै आउनु सर.
The Benedetta, like how often do you see the Benedetta?
Follow subscribe to सबले हान्दिराख्नु केटाहरु.
And this is what we're talking about. The change of some of these picks that might be off here. Aside from the shared Claude, which is just going to be universal for all the teams, this is once again one of the things where we were like, where's the Kalea when it's left open? Well, Yangon Galacticos likes to play it. Also the Nolan, when we first started seeing the Nolan in the Swiss stages, we were like, man, okay, this is interesting. How will this Nolan work? And we actually see it work in conjunction really well with some of the more popular picks in Rome, whether that's the Grok, for example.
Lancelot त गाडी छ रहेछ हो यसमा अहिले त यार नर्फ गरेपछि फेरि बफ गर्नुपर्ने भयो Lancelotलाई यार स्किन आउन लाग्दाखेरि किन बफ नर्फ गरेको होला चाहिँ यार
But even looking at the head-to-head here, Aurora has a majority of the advantage in terms of the stats across, just also because of the way that they've approached the games. And I feel like we mentioned, their incremental improvements over the years and all this the individual players have gained over the years are just kind of shining now here in M7.
I thought of something funny. What if after all the things we said, Yangon Galacticos suddenly just have a huge Harley problem this series? Right? I mean, that pick showed up and just messed up. Who were they up against at that time when they brought out the Harley? I think it was
यसमा त मैले यो नै गेसै हानेको छैन यार को त गेस हान्छ यो गेममा यार
Team Falcons.
यो गेम त यार वाइजीलाई हान्दिनु पर्यो यार के बन्द भइसक्यो ए गेसै बन्द भइसकेछ त नि लेट्स को फलो सब्सक्राइब चाहिँ सबले हान्नु त न्यू बियर हुन्छ भने स्टार अफ अरू जम्मा गरेर चाहिँ मैले यो ल्यान्सलर्डको भ्यालेन्टाइन स्किनको लागि केटाले कति भयो भने 1996 भएछ त यति पाऱ्यो भने यति जम्मा गरेपछि त आउनुपर्ने ल्यान्सलर्डको स्किन फ्रीमा होइन जस यतिकै अफरहरू अहिले त अनि त्यो मन्थको स्टार राइड किन्यो भने आउँछ 300 प्रिमियम सप्लाईमा लगइन ड्यु द इभेन्ट एक्टिभ स्टार लाइभ मेम्बरसिपबाट 2 आउँदैछ त्यहाँबाट 1 आउँदैछ ठिक गाइस ठिक केटाहरू ल्यान्सलर्डको भ्यालेन्टाइन स्योर होला मेरो लागि जाऊ भन्त आएछ
疲れたらさ、目を閉じて目の前にオアシスを思い浮かべてみて。
अब ग्याप छैन जहिले टुर्नामेन्ट भएको भए हो 18 भयो ए भोलि त म्याच छैन रहेछ नि त 19 र 20 है भोलि र पर्सि त म्याचै छैन रहेछ यार डाइरेक्ट 21 मारे त्यसपछि 22 23 24 25 ए त्यसपछि डाइरेक्ट सकाइदिँदो रहेछ यिनीहरूले त फाइनल पनि भोलिपल्टै हुने रहेछ 100 केटाहरू 100 मेरो त 60 लेभल पो पुग्न लागेको छ हो एमसिएन मा त रे हो दामी एमसिएन भाइ
足を止めないで。止まったら砂に埋もれちゃうよ。
त्यस्तो निरा लागेको छ खै त बनान्छ चाडाउनु पर्यो अनि च्याट बबल त 100 लेभल रे हो कसलाई सक्नु रे त्यही भनेको च्याट बबल त निस्किँदैन हान्दिनु सर स्टार्ट हान्दिम
कापुन पनि सकिँला के गर्ने हो सर
ए कापुन सर कुर्नु न त कुरौँ
खेल्छ कि नै एकछिन त
एकचोटि रिक्वेस्ट पठाइ हेर्नु न अब डाइरेक्ट उयसको गेम हेर्नु जानु पर्ला एसआरसीको गेम त्यो सानोको त के हेर्नु कसले चाहिँ टियर पेज हरेर आयो हरेर आइल जित्यो नि हेलो सर खेल्दै रे
खेल खै म्याच सेटलमेन्टमा भयो अब आफै आएर भन्नु बोल्दै बोलेन
हो नि च्याट बबल त 100 10 लेभल रे हो
सर यो सोध्नेहरूलाई सर हटाउन मिल्दैन कति सुनाउन आउँछ यार टिएलपी हारेर चित्त दुखिरहेको
चान्स त अझै छैन लोअर ब्र्याकेटबाट आएर हान्न चान्स त अझै छैन
लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा सर जित्न सक्ने टिम भनेको कोही छैन सर फर्स्ट राउन्डमा चाहिँ सेकेन्ड राउन्डमा चाहिँ प्रोभाब्ली सर अनिक र उस झर्छ होला होइन अरोरा झर्छ होला लोअरमा चाहिँ हान्न सक्छ तर हान्दिम सर
खै त कपन सर खै त ए आइसकेछ त
यही छ त के खेल्ने सर तपाईँ जङ्गल खेल्ने होला म जङ्गल राखेँ
कपन सर पनि खेल्न लाग्यो
तर तपाईँ सर टिएलपिएसको बेस हान्नु भयो सर मलाई रिस उठ्यो सर है
मैले चाहिँ कसरी बेस हाने सर यार त मैले त हारोस् मात्र भनेको सर यार अरू केही भनेन यार
होइन यार सर यार सबले हारोस् भन्ने सोचिरहेको सर यार
कहाँले एटिट्युड रेन्जर देखाइरहेको छ त सर अनि कहाँ त्यस्तो एटिट्युड देखाउने होइन सर यार
सर कहाँ एटिट्युड देखाएको छ सर तिमीहरूले सर
देखाउँछन् सर यार
तपाईँलाई अलिकति एटिट्युड देखाएको बाँकी सबै हम्बल छ नि सर त्यो टिममा त ट्र्यास टक गर्दैन M2 को कार्डिजी भएको भए चाहिँ ओभर ट्र्यास टक हान्थ्यो सर होइन अहिले त कार्डिजी ओभर उस छ सर हम्बल छ सर
है
त्यति बेला सर आममा फाइनल च्याम्पियन भएको थियो नि त अनि आफूले दिन ठुलो मानेर कार्डिजी पनि उस गर्थ्यो सर
फर्स्ट M7 थियो त्यसको थियो
त्यसले त दुईचोटि जित्यो नि सर एमसीले खतरनाकै प्लेयर हुन्छ त्यो त यार
है
त्यो फ्ल्याप्टिजी फ्यु तिनीहरू तिनजनाले दुईचोटि जितेको
सर M2 र M3 जितेको
M2 र M4 कार्डिजीले जित्यो अनि M2 र M5 चाहिँ फ्यु र फ्ल्याप्टिजीले तीनजना प्लेयर त्यही मात्रै हो तीनजना प्लेयर दुईचोटि वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन जित्ने
यो जित्यो भने त तीनचोटि हुन्छ यार
यो जित्यो भने तीनचोटि हुन्छ कार्डिजी अनि स्यानफोर्डहरू दुईचोटि हुन्छ बाँकी सबै चारजना
नाइस टिएलपिएस क्याटेगोरिज जाने भयो सब भरे जानुपर्छ बनाएर सर के छ हालको ठिक छ नि टिएलपिएस को हेटर डेन्जर छ हो सर खै मैले कोही देखेन
सर फ्यान फलोइङ पनि उपर छ नि फेरि सर फिलिपिन्समा त धेरै फ्यान फलोइङ नि कार्डिजीहरूको त नि
हो
पहिला ब्ल्याकलिस्टको थियो ब्ल्याकलिस्ट छैन अहिले
त्यो म्याच चाहिँ के भएर त
Don't say Sokers, man. Still, we don't lose to Myanmar and Russia.
अब अल्टर रिगो निकै हेर्न मजा आउँछ एसआरजीको त एसआरजीले जित्छ होला स्योर जित्छ
मतलब पिएसले नि हान्न सक्छ नहान्न सक्ने त होइन सर
050 के छ सिनमाईले कसको 050 सिनमाकी 050 आएको
टाइसन हो के सर टेस्ट हान्ने टाइसन हो के पछि
लास्टै हान्छ है लास्टै हान्छ टाइसनले
लास्टै टेस्ट हान्छ यार सर वान ट्रिक क्लाउड घर सारे
नो क्लाउड नो युजर नो विन
जित्न सकेको थिएन सर त्यो गेम पनि नजित्या भयो एउटा कुरो राम्रै खेल्दा थियो त्यो गेम त अनि
लास्टमा कस्तो लड फाइटमा के गरेको के
गरेको कार्टिजीले छिटो हार्न पर्ने थियो सर त्यहाँ लड खासै झ्याक्बै भ्याइहाल्नु पर्ने हो सर त्यहाँ चाहिँ खासै एयरपोर्ट उड्ने भन्दा अगाडि नै रियाक्सन टाइमै पाउँथेन त्यहाँले अनि डिट भइहाल्थ्यो
के बिहान हान्नु पर्ला लास्ट बिहान सोच्दा चाहिँ ग्रक हान्ने सर यार
ग्रक भन्दा नि सर फ्यानको के छ सर
फ्यानको बिहान भइसक्यो
फ्यानको त बिहान चाहिँ हान्नु मन छ हान्ने सर
डेन्जर जोन हान्नको थियो फोबियसले यता जोइलाई
काबुले म्याच गरेर के भन्छ भनेको साथी नरो चान्स छ त्यो लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा भन्छ म्याच नि
भनेको चान्स छ नि चाहिँ
चान्स छ सर जित्न सक्ने चान्स पनि छ आज मेन कुरा त झन् दुईचोटि नै लोअर ब्र्याकेटबाट आएर जितेको सर कार्टिजीले
हो
दुईचोटि नै सर
अल्छी लाग्छ गेम खेल्नै देउरा
हालो डर हाल्नु
एमपिएल फिलिपिन्समा नि हारेको थियो नि त सुरुमा त अरोरासँग
सुरुमा त अरोरा त कहिले जितिरहेको थियो सर अरोरा फर्स्ट गेम र लास्ट गेममा चाहिँ हारे सर एमपिएलमा
त्यही त आयो है स्टेज रुम सोल भेसल निकालिदेऊ न अरे सोल भेसल चाहिने केटाहरूलाई सर
तर कालीजीले हान्न त हानेको नि छ ल्यान्स यार कस्तो मिठो हान्न
दामी हानेको थिएँ
त्यस्तो दामी डट हानेको हुन्छ यार
どこに葬ってくれる
जो इजी थियो के गर्नु फ्रन्ट लाइनर छैन है ल्याउबाटै हान्नु पर्ला आफै फ्रन्ट लाइन हुनु पर्ला अब के गर्नु गुसाने त्यो त्यो
केलिगन भयो यार म त यार
म त जो तपाईँ भन्नु नि सर जो इजी हुन्छ लाग्यो
म त यही हो सर अब
खै त तपाईँको अनि ड्रागन खै ड्रागन
ड्रागन सर कहाँ लिनु सर बाक्सिया छ अनि ओ आए मुझे अर्को म्याच यो ब्यानमा रहेछ सर मैले केही न केही छैन जस्तो लागिरहेको छ कि सर यार
ल्याङ भएन त नि
ट्र्याक फुट्ने गरी हान्नु भयो सर म्याच
त्यो माथि प्याट्रिकको स्किन रहेछ
कोही छैन सर टिममा हान्ने पनि यसलाई अब हेर्नु न
गुने आयो गुने सर गुने
लिँदैन होला सर
लियो त्यही सोध्दैछु भोस्टेको भाइ तिमी निकाल्छौ कि निकाल्दैन भनेर अरे ब्याक्सिया जङ्गल रहेछ नि त यिनीहरूको
स्किनहरु पनि के साह्रो महँगो हुन थालेको सर यार
है डेन्जर महँगो छ एपिक स्किन त्यत्रो महँगो छ अहिले
तापनिले क्यारी हान्छ सर क्लड एसी त भरोसा लाग्छ सर मलाई
हान्नु परिहाल्यो नि
Seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deploy.
के छ काली रे युज गर्ने आमा
नाम में क्या रखा है सर
Guys, follow, subscribe, like this सबले हान्दिराख्नु केटाहरु को हुनुहुन्छ यसो न्यू इयरहरु गुने रोम परेछ सर के गुने मेज हो गुने मेज परेछ त हैन गुने रोम रहेछ
हैन गुने रोमै हो सर गुसियन छ अगाडि
फिगर गएन सर यार मर्थे न यार किचकितले गुने नो फिगर कहाँ गयो ग्रान्जर पैसे बढाउन आएको क्या ओइ आयो त यो त ओइ
फुल बन्दा सर सिधा कर अब ट्याङ्की पनि कोही छैन सर टिममा ड्यामेज थाप्ने अब
रेट्री पनि थिएन हौ मेरो यार ए त्यो अस्ति नैको उयो परेछ नि त किम ढोक्जा ड्रागन वाला उयो लेभल पनि भएन क्या सर म यार राइट सिचुएसन छ अरे
टिकटकको मेसेज त आएन सर अहिले
हजुर
टिकटकको मेसेज त आएन त नि स्ट्रिममा त अहिले
टिकटकको आएको छैन ए फेरि मिलाउनु पर्ने भएछ त क्या भन्छ सर
सर टोटल त पाउने उस्तै होला सर तपाईको बफ्नै जग्गामा होला बरु
बफै जग्गा मैले अनुमति मेजले कसलाई हान्दैछ हौ कसलाई हान्दैछ यिनीहरूले त्यस्तो नि मारेन सर त्यस्तो नि मारेन कि यिनीहरूले गुवाचेहरूले मारे धन्न
मारे बल्ल मारे त्यो चाहिँ हान्दिरहेको छ नर्मल त्यहाँ हान्थ्यो अलिकति यार
डेन्जरमा परेछ त हौ मरिहाल्नु थिएँ मुलाई अल्टै नहानिकन मारिदिएको रणमतीलाई भर्खर अल्ट हान्दैछ त गुने त नि अब चाहिँ फार्म गर्नुपर्छ है गाह्रो भयो म्याच चाहिँ आनन्द छ मर्दैछ भागिहाल्छ बेचौँ मारे
यो पनि मैले खाएँ सर है
ओके खाना हजुर हौ के चाहिँ ए पक्ने त एकछिन पक्ने यहाँ कस्तो भयो क्या उतै राखिदिनु भयो भुइँमा त्यही राखिदिनु जा राख्दैन
I'm with you here, sorry यार I'm with you here, wife here यार sorry यार
मरेन है मरे
प्यासिभ थियो सर मेरो प्यासिभ थियो राति
रेडी छैन आउँछ भन्दा अब
लाख लो छ लापको अल्ट पनि छ नि सर है
अच्छा
यो यस्तो
मेरो पाम हेर्दैन यार
लगी गनी जहाँ थाले यार
तिनजना बाँचे नि फेरि यार ल फेरि प्यासिभले छुइहाल्छ क्या हनुमतको ए बच्चा स्टेजले उसले मारेछ नि यार
माथि पुछान ओए माथि पोस्ट पुछान तल आउनु भन्न
हजुर
माथि पोस्ट पुछान ओए
के
सकिन्छ होला नि तीनजना मिडमा
सक्दैन सर माने अरू नि आउँछ सर यार स्योर हो मर्छ सर यिनीहरू आउँदा अनुमति काल खोज्न आएको यहाँ एकछिन सर तपाईँको बस्नु एकछिन
लास्ट लो छ करते और बंद छैन ए मलाई क्लिक गर्छ
Miscalculation भएछ नि त अलिकति सर आइम
हाम्रो म्याच लास्ट ढिलो फाइटमा आइरहेको छ अरे त्यो नामी हान्छु खै कोही हुँदैन यहाँ सर
ल समाते क्या हो समाते नै हो त अच्छा
भने सर लास्ट ढिलो आइरहेको
लास्टै भएन कि लास्टै भएन फ्यानी हान्दैछ त भाइजी रे फ्यानी हान्दियो नाइस नाइस ब्रदर नाइस नाइस
अल छैन सर कुनै गर्छ
ओके सर ओके
फाइट लिएर काम छैन नि ल
लामा आम्पाको उल्टो मारिदिएको छ्या
दामी अल्ट त मैले दामी हान्दैन सर फेरि
त्यही भनेको दामी लागिरहेको थियो गुसनले के हाने ए अल्पो हानेर भागेको रहेछ हौ त्यसले त फाइट नलिनु पर्ला है सर है
सर अब तपाईँ फेरि लेट होइन सर तपाईँ अर्ली हिरो हो जोए पनि फेरि
त्यही भनेको
लेटमा फेरि कापनेर म मात्रै हुन्छ
फार्म भयो भने लेट पनि हान्छु हान्न त त्यही भएर अलिक फार्म गरौँ कि भनेको
गर्नु गर्नु
हामी छैन हेर्नु न
अलि यस्तो गर्नु लापुलाई लियो गरेर लेन चाहिँ तपाईँ स्पिड पुस्दै हाने ट्राई गर्नु बरु
ओ त्यही गर्नु पर्यो त्यो बटलेन मर्लिन्छ नि त्यसो
म एक्लै फोकै सर त्यही भएर हो के अगाडि फेरि तीनजना ट्याङ्की छ नयाँको छ
के भयो ल्याग हुन्छ त त्यहाँ रनमा त्योहरू सब आएर छ्या
हो सर फेरि फेरि भएन
भाइ पो भन्छ त्यो ग्वाचेर छ हो
यस्तो पर्छ सर अनि कहाँबाट जितिन्छ
त्यही भनेको
गर्नु सर केही पनि जित्दिँदैन सर यस्तोहरू पर्छ हेर्नु हुँदैन रिकल देखाएर बस्यो हिँड्न हानेर
किन लिनु पर्यो त नि सुरुमा होइन त्यस्तो खेल्न मन लाग्दैन भने किन लिनु पर्यो स्टेज झडा पऱ्यो दुईटा सोलो गयो अब
नाममा ग्रान्डरले दुखायो त सर दुखायो सर ओभर दुखायो
डर गयो तिनीहरू सर छोड्दै न
तीनचोटि अल्ट हानेको सर आएर पनि पुऱ्याइदियो सर कत्रो हानेको जाँडा उसले यार अब नोटिस गर्नुभयो कि न सर एउटा कुरा त्यसको रेटै धुर रहेछ
त
लभली सर लभली लभली स्केप है सर
शनिबाट मात्र मऱ्यो क्या विशिङ ल्यान्डर आउँदिन न सर पहिला अब यति
मेरो पनि बिल्ड आउँदैन सर ड्यामेज थाप्नु हुँदैन त्यहाँपछि म यहाँको गाडा नि हाल्छु सर
रनमा चाहिँ रिस्टिमिस नै भन्ने छ क्या सर रिस्टिमिस नै भन्ने छ त्यही भएर सजिलो भइरहेछ यिनीहरूलाई
तापु नै मरो सर अब यहाँ फेरि
कहाँनिरको बुझ्न लुगाएको छ सब थाहा छ त नि
स्टिम डिले चाहिँ बढाउनु पर्छ सर त्यो भएर कहिले कहिले फेरि अब फ्यान फलोइङ बढिसक्यो सर तपाईँ स्टिम डिले बढाउनु हुन्छ सर 1-2 मिनटको लाग्छ नि
त्यही भनेको मार्यो स्टेसनलाई ल किन अड्किएको क्या लामो यस्तो बेलामा अड्केर हुन्छ भनेको कस्तो म्याम्पाका ह्याकरहरू आयो क्या रनमती अल्ट हान्ने बेलामा अड्किन्छ भने क्या आयो सर म नि ब्याक लाइन हजुर Wishing lantern चाहिए wishing lantern.
ग्रान्जर कडे मी उभा राहायचं सर्व होतं.
यो स्टेज चाहिँ चाहियो मैले दुईजनामध्ये एकजनाले राम्रो खेल्यो भने दामी हुन्छ कि सर.
यो चाँगै त ठिक खेलिरहेको यो स्टेज हो ढिलै गर्दैन सर त्यत्रो फाइटमा खै के लापुको बिल्ड हेर्न कि मैले फिगर गर्दैन पिताएर सर त्यसले त अब त
हो मैले पिक बनाएको
सर राम्रो हुन्छ नि सर हुन त धेरैले हन्डर हाल्छ सर लेटमा तर यो हालेको दामी हुन्छ कि हुन्छ
गुसान एकछिनलाई नो अल्ट गुसान पनि छैन हेर्नु त्यो रनमा तिका सर
क्या पनि सराउँदै भागो मुला छिटोमा
के गर्ने गर्नु भयो नि त सर यार
के होइन डिफेन्ड गर्ने सर अब
ल मारे अच्छा माथिले कस्तो अच्छा Go back to Dota भन्दै स्टेजलाई रे Dota 2 MLBB रे इमोर्टलमा झन् धेरै डाक्सिटम दिइरहेछ कि सर
के भन्ने सर यार गाह्रो छ सर यार और भन्छ बे उनीहरुले
लमा कस्तो अड्केको रनमाथि अड्केको कति अड्केको हौ
डिपेंड एकजना मात्रै हो त्यहाँहरुको
के बिल बनाएको छ ब्याकसिल डेन्जर अड्काइरहेछ त हौ
Mami, pan ham no. Drag na the chain model.
Mati.
Superb damage.
All sensor no second. ए लामो यो गुसाने पाखे त कति क्या पानेको छ्या
बैक अपन बैक झरा मलाई
कत्रो क्या पानेको क्या यार यस्तो गुसानेले हानिरहेको छ हौ ब्लड फाइट हान्नु छ
ओ लभली यार तपाईँलाई बचाउनलाई मात्रै हानेको छ मैले अल्ट
त्यही त म बाँच्छु
थालेँ नभए
लिदिम मेरो अल्ट आइसक्यो
अनि सर तल जानुपर्छ सर तपाईँ तल जान्छ
ल
लभली स्टिल है सर लभली स्टिल है
यति त हान्नु पर्यो नि सर कहिले काहीँ
पर्यो सर
अब गेम पो जित्नु पर्यो सर
बनाना यस्तो पर्फर्मेन्स देखाएको नै हान्नु भने सर म त फेरि गाडी बक्छु नि
मिडमै झुन्डिरहेछ मिडमा एकछिन छोडिदिएको हिँड्यो ल फाइट पऱ्यो क्या स्टेज रनमा तिले गर्दा फाइट परेछ
मर्दैन हो सर यो त म कहाँ मर्न दिन्छु सर कहाँ पनि हो कहाँ भित्र डिप गएको त नि यार
यताको साइडको भटौँ साइडको
साइड खान मन ब्याक जामै सर है
ओके
मरे जाङ्गे अब
खानु सर
माना छैन सर माना
Back, sir, back on the.
Oh, man. Oh, man, man, she did it for us.
अर्को मरे है फेरि त्यो मरेछ है के भन्दा त्यसलाई
छोडिदिनु बटर के काम त्यो झारेलाई
सर खानु त रे
माथिले हेरौँ सर मिट पनि हेरौँ कहाँ पनि मिलेर है म यता हेर्छु म पेलिए सर अब
पेलिएन मिडमा हान्नु सर म नि आउँछु मिडमै आउँछु लेट्स गो
म माथि पुरै लिएर हान्नु छ यार
तपाईं सर मिड सक्यो ल नाइस
यत्रो बेर झुलाइदिए नि सर मैले त्यहाँ इमोर्टालिटी किनेर साथै जान सर मैले बोलाइदिनु नि
कहाँ तपाईँलाई ग्याङ हान्न गएको त नि
मैले स्कुल सकिसकेपछि इमोर्टाल अल्ट हालेर पुलिका हालेर बाहिर गएर इमोर्टालिटी किन्दै हालेको के
सही हुन्छ आउँछ सन 5 भन्नु पर्यो अझै अस्ति पनि एकचोटि भन्दै थिएँ फेरि भन्छु ओ एमबीबी नाइस सर नाइस
त्यो पर्फर्मेन्स देखाएर नि पाएन भने सर मलाई गेमै डिलिट हान्छु सर यार
तर लास्टको सही दिन कापुन सर पनि
कहाँ पनि खतरा हान्ने थ्याङ्क यू प्रताप सर त्यस्तै हो अब कहिले कहिले खेल्नुपर्छ पर्फर्मेन्स देखाउनै पर्यो नि
फेरि भेटेँ त्यसले दामी एक्सपिएले गर्दा विन भयो अरे त्यही भनेको 1v5 फेरि हान्ने भयो अरे त्यही भनेको कतिचोटि हाल्छ 3 चोटि हाल्छ क्या यो अर्दीमा एकचोटि त्यो युजङले स्काइपर हानेर जितेको थियो त्यसलाई भिडियो बनाएको थियो त्यसपछि छोरा 3 चोटि हाल्छ हजुर
भनेको को जित्ने हार्ने को त्यो 1v5 भनेको
त्यही अघि नैको त्यो बाक्सिया खेल्ने हो क्या
ए
त्यो सुरुमा त्यसले युजङको भिडियो बनाएर आइज 1v5 भनेर भनेको थियो त मेरो पनि भिडियो बनाउँदै टिकटकमा ए ल सरी यार खोज्दै थियो थमस कहाँको गयो हानेछ ल
ए हान्छु
खै गोल हान्नेको 1 स्टार राइज प्लिज रे त्यही त
Your team is picking.
Oh, Capital Lens Fan. यहाँ ट्याङ्की खेल्ने कुराहरू राखा क्या ट्याङ्की आएपछि जानुपर्छ सर
हो
यहाँ हेर्नु न त्यो उस बिहान हाने खायो आउनु आउँछ सर बाक्सी हान्न आउँछ
बाक्सी त आउँदैन सर बेकारमा हार्छ यार
के आकाई आउँछ सर आकाई जङ्गल
आकाई चाहिँ आउँछ हुन्छ
एउटा हान्नै पर्छ सर यहाँ सब बिहान हाने खायो हेर्न
त्यही भनेको एक्चुअल नि बिहान हान्दिन्छ त
यस्तो गर्नु सर मलाई दिनु पहिला यो हान्छु
सर दिन्न त म आँखै दिन्छ ल ल ल वेज आँखै जोइज ल आम्पाका फेटिन्छ जोइ परेछ यार कहाँ चाहिँ हुन्छ त नि आँखै सर जङ्गलमा खोजिरहेको अनि जङ्गलमा नि हुन्छ कि भने ऊ जङ्गलमा नि रहेछ भने त मिडतिर रहेछ हौ ड्रोममा गएर आक्काइ खोज्नु पर्ने खेल्दै नखेल्ने यस्तै हुन्छ कि सर यार
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
फेडिनेसँग पर्ने बाबा वार कसरी हान्ने हो क्यारी नि बिहान हान्दैछ सर नि बिहान
ब्रोडी रहेछ नि त लेनमा
यसन्सिन बिहान रे ल्यान्स पनि बिहान रे के हो यस्तो
एउटाले फेरि लुनक्स लिनु छैन पार्सल लिएर मरेछ फेरि
फर्स्ट पिक फ्र्याङ्क गोलीको हुन्छ हामीले हो नि त्यसपछि लुनक्स हाने भएर थियो नि त्यही भने फोर्थ पिक लिग गरेछ
लुनक्स इफ भएको दामी हुन्छ
जुक्सिन
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
ल केटा फलो सब्सक्राइब हानिदिरहेको खै एक बाइक बढेकै छैन हौ आज त यार के भएको यस्तो यार क्याड पाउन दिइरहेको छ यार
यो हप्ताभित्र सर पुग्छ होला सर 3000 त अब
पुग्छ कि भनेको सर खै यस्तो छ पारै M7 ले हो क्या सर
पुग्छ सर
M7 ले मार्केट खाइदिन्छ सर यार त्यहीमाथि ब्रोडी पो आएछ त यहाँ त नन यस्तो गेम हान्न चल्दैकै धैर्य हो के ब्रदर सिमन Take care.
तल झरिहाल्यो नि त सर ओ सर लभली यार
ला सर यार टर्रेट भित्र त हान्दियो कि त्यसले ब्याड लक क्या ब्याड लक सर यार यस्तै हुन्छ नि पोका हान्नु त सक्दैन मारिदिनुपर्छ नभए
पोक त खाइसक्यो सर 2003 मा बढायो
टोटल हान्दिहाल्नु पऱ्यो सर
हान्यो भने राम्रो हो सर पेरिनको भिजन पनि छैन फेरि आयो
यस्तै हुन्छ सर यार त्यट यस्तै हुन्छ कि रेड्डी छ
मारिने हो सर मलाई त
दुईजना रहेछ त नि फ्याङ्कले बेबिसिट हान्न थाल्यो
मलाई नानी मेज भएन कि सर मेज यसको कामै हुँदैन सर प्याकले के गर्नु सर हामीले न त ब्रोडी नै मर्छ त्यसको हातबाट
टिकर गयो पेट्री गयो पनि गयो जान त एकचोटि हान्दिनु सर त्यसलाई
मर्दैन होला सर यो त
है
ढोम्ने छ यस्तो हाफ आइटम बनाएर बस्यो
ए फ्लोरिना चाहिँ हान्नुपर्छ फ्लोरिना
रोक्नै
म्याम प्याका 29 ल ल ल ल ल ल ल ट्याङ्क आउँदा चाहिँ परेन त वार्ता नि क्या
तेज गन गइरहेको रोल देखेन फेरि
ल म्याम प्याका टर्टल चाहिँ खाएको थियो खाना त यस्तै गर्थ्यो कि सर फ्लोरिन भयो नि यार मारिन गाबन सर यार
मेरो सर के गर्ने पाखा छ मैले अल्ट बिना त कामै छैन कि अहिले यहाँ टर्टल फाइटरमा त
त्यही भनेको अगाडि गयो क्या अल्ट कि तपाईँको वार पर्छ कि भनेको परिरहेछ मर्यो नाइस शिव चिनेको मान्छे रहेछ नि निमी मार्यो एउटा
लगेरै छाडौँ न नुबले Kita habis berbeda nih. एक्लै छोड्यो फ्लोरिङ कल पनि छैन इगा सकिन्छ यसलाई
सक्छ सर म आएँ
ट्युरी भ्याड कि
डन्डे बाँच यार डन्ड हान्छ के कहाँ गएको त अन्त रनमा चाहिँ
भाटा चलाइसकेको थियो भन्नु सर त्यसले
त्यही भने अल छैन सर 8 सेकेन्ड
यस्तो पनि छैन सर अल त
जान्छ माथिबाट
मलाई यो खाना हेल्प गर्नु सर खान्छ सर खान्छ
ल ल ल ल ल ल कति लेभल भयो तपाईँ ठिक छ त नि 9 लेभल
लेभल पछाडि छ के
ए हाने फ्र्याङ्कले हाने
बाछ यार अल्छने छ टेरी
कहाँ बाछ सर
यता भनेको सर यता टेरी बाछ भनेको
म त हान्दिनँ टटलै
हानम न हानम
छैन त नि तपाईँ आउनु नि पहिला यो सक्दैन कि रेट्रियालाई सक्दैन कि रेट्रियालाई अन्त उई एकछिन सर एकछिन
पनि सर आधा घन्टासम्म हान्छौ सर आम्मामा
आम्पाको मऱ्यो क्या कहाँ छिरेको तेरिका सरी सरी माई ब्याड
वाइ यार सर यार
ला कहाँ छिर्दैछ क्या म सब पकेर आइसकेको छ
ब्याग जाँदा अहिले फेरि मलाई फेरि
हामी काम गर्नु पऱ्यो म त भएन त
छैन सर ब्रोडीको
ठिक हो
ल ल ल ल ल गयो सर नेट गयो सर फेरि
मेरो नि गयो 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 तेट ल ल ल ल गयो नि सर लास्टै गयो तेट वालले अड्का रे छिटो ए बाचे ल त्यही भनेको तपाईँ र मेरो मात्रै त्यस्तो हुँदो रहेछ फेरि
सर के भएको के सर यो गेम यार आजभोलि यार पहिले यस्तो
त्यही भनेको दिनमा एकचोटि त हुन्छ हौ बढ दिन्छ सर मलाई एकचोटि बढ दिनु न मलाई सर यार
जाने हो अब जति पनि गरौँ भन् जिम त कसले के भन्छ जिममा डुल्न कता जानु पर्यो रे गयो डुल्न ल रोक्नु
टेरिजन नल्ड्स गाइज टेरिजन नल्ड
माया सर रोका पनि मर्यो नि यार
कति तानेको खाते रे अल्छिन छ त्यसो एकैछिन होला त
लड्न सक्यो त म त
लड्नु पर्दैन सर अल्टा आएला अब बाटा निकाल्यो बाटा
सर अहिले हामी बिल्ड आउने सर बिल्ड आउँदैन न टी सर्टकै टी
लड भयो नि त यिनीहरूले त
धुर खेलिरहेको रे भयो गेम यार अघि गेम एमबिबी अहिले कुन हो र होइन अर्को लगाउँछु यही लगाउँछु के सुरु त्यो टी सर्ट त खोज्नु न बरु ल रोक्ने एकछिन गेममा छु क्या अहिले एकछिन पुरा आराम लाग्यो एकछिन रोक्नु न भ्याइन ला
ब्रोडीको फ्लिकर चाहिन्छ सर त्यसलाई हान्नु त सर भाग्यो सर यार फेरि यार कस्तो टाइम भाग्यो यार लड त सक्दैन होला सर फ्र्याङ्कै छैन सर जान्यो त
हामी हाल्नु सर न्याटनले त मेट हान्छ नि सर यहाँ न्याटन छ त सर किन टेन्सन
हो नि त्यही भनेको
भन्छ क्या सर यसलाई आजको टिएलपी सेक्सन हो कि सर भागिरहेको यार यार
चुपचाप लडाएर भाग्नु पर्ने होइन
अघि सर फ्रेयर तलदेखि कस्तो छिटो लगाएर भागिरहेको छ यार यार
त्यही भने
आफ्नो एक्लै छ है
खै त युट्युबमा कमेन्ट आएन त केटाहरू के कमेन्ट नहानेको कि उयो भएछ ग्लिच भयो जस्तो छ
मान्छे माथिको फार्म मलाई छोड्दै यार आजसम्म केही छैन बेड एउटा नि छैन
ग्लिच भयो जस्तो छ बटमा वार पर्छ जस्तो छ
मिड जान्छ सब
कहाँले गेले हल्लो टेजरा नहल्दै गाइज आम्मामामामामामा यस्तो त नअड्क्यौँ होला हो यस्तो साह्रो त
राइट यार एक अट्याक भएको छ थोडी
डेन्जर अड्किन्छ मेरो यार रेड पिङमा गएँ छैन होला छैन रहेछ ल ठिक छ त्यसपछि
फाइनली गने लडाउँदै हो
यस्तो हार्दियो छ्या
छोडा न हौ छोडा 15 लेभल पुगिसक्यो साथी फुल बिल्ड आइसक्यो त यार के साह्रो ढिटो हुँला
एउटा बाँकी रहेछ
त्यो भर्खर बुट बेचेर अहिले आएको छ त्यसको यो रोटी चाहिँ एउटा अलिकति कतिले दिमाग भएको मान्छेले
कसको
फेडिन त छ हान्न सक्थ्यो तर हान्न हाने छ अल्ट एनिमन कहाँ भनेको खालि फ्लोरिन छ हिजो गरेर बढाइदिइहाल्छ सर 3 मिनट हाने नि सिधै हाल्छ किन
Third sir मेरो फ्यामिली छैन हौ तर वार हान्दैन न मेरो त्यही भनेको के बिल छ हौ यसको डिभाइन क्लिप त बने त भर्खर अघि बनेको भए चाहिँ मर्थ्यो होला त्यो सक्यो ल अब त के भयो ओके सर ओके टेक केयर सिङ बोय ल सर म एकछिन गेम हेर्नु जानु पर्यो सर कहाँ पनि नाइस क्यारी 10.8 5.5 5.4 आँखा हानेको भए झन् आएको थियो होला हौ
मान्छे 6.9 लिएर बसिरहेको
मेरो 5.4 हेर्नु जान्छ ल म नि एक्जाम जानु पर्यो
यो गेम त तपाईको अटो पिक भएर हुन्छ
अटो पिक भएर हैन जयो लिएर झन् जित्यो सर यार अरि हानेको हार्थ्यो हो झन् मैले थ्रो हानिदिएँ हौ ल कसको गेम परेछ गाइज यसो हेरिदिउँ न त
What's the trade? Jushin's banned out.
Kalea?
Kalea. Kalea.
Kaleo first.
Would Yangon and Galacticos go
कसले जित्यो अघि
Claude Hellcurt here? Or do they
यङ्गनले जितेको अघि ओ नाइस अरोरालाई हराइदिन्छ कि यिनीहरूले ए पी अरोराले पो जितेको रहेछ हौ
Early or red 3?
It'd be really fun if they do it early on. Because I think that
अरोराले जितेको रहेछ नि त अघि गेम त
So Hellcurt red 3 feels like a reactive pick.
There's the Claude.
है यस्तो ट्राई गराउँछु बस्दै घरमै साथीहरू गएको हुनुहुन्छ
Oh, Sora is open.
I guess also to steal Tsunami Sam for now. It denies the Sora, but also it's been a way to deal with Kalea. So there you go.
Get your own Tsunami Slam. Still potentially could pick up a Hellcurt if they wanted to. Now with this, but if they did, if they went Hellcurt here, I feel like it would be very risky for Yangon Galacticos. But knowing that they've already got, you know, they've got a chance to make it work. And sometimes when they've picked up those Hellcurts or they picked up some of those off-end picks, they've been able to go ahead and kind of just make things work. Now for Aurora, having the Kalea already, probably going to go with the... Do they want to pick up the YSS again? Yeah, there it is. Makes sense. And a Farsa, this is, like I was saying, Rosa's one of Rosa's best picks so far. And Farsa, just in general, really
they
strong.
let go of the Hellcurt and they pick Yi Sun Shin and Farsa.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're willing to play against it, man.
Show Blink's face real quick. We're on Lina right now.
Yeah, I feel like it would be very, very happy for Blink to just, you know what? Let me just show up with my favorite pick.
Blink? Where's Blink?
Pick up the Hellcurt.
Where's Blink?
ISS or Sparsa.
Voss? They don't want to pick it up.
Is he gonna be banned? You think it'll be one of the bans here?
I think it has to be now, right?
Yeah, just to cover it.
Because YG have built a proper utility.
छैन होला विकास मगर के छ विकास हो विकास
But then Aurora should just ban it out.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like, just ban it out. You know, take it out. Ban out the Hellcurt, and then even so, Hans still gonna have to. I don't know if he's gonna actually go for like the Guinevere or something here.
Is the Yi Sun Shin a good way to deal with a Hellcurt? Is that why? Because like technically you just mount the chakra and you see you get vision.
Get the vision.
But it's dark still.
Yeah. So maybe at least they'll pop
त्यसै राख्नु पर्यो जस्तो छ ट्रेन भएन यस्तो चाहिँ राख्नु पर्यो
where the Hellcurt is. So then when the Hellcurt does the Dark Night Falls, you can sort of readjust. It's like, okay, the Hellcurt...
यसोले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हामी राखौँ नि भएर हुन्छ भने सो
Even including the map.
Do Aurora keep on banning utility jungles now?
Yeah, last time they had the Baksha ban, the Fredrin, and the Guinevere all banned out.
I'm not a fan of the Guinevere ban now because you already see the Uranus. I think the threat of the Guinevere in previous
हस् गाइस सबले फलो सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ हानिदिउँ ल दुई चाहिँ बढेछ गेम खेलेर
had a pretty solid combo.
Even the
वाच पार्टी भन्दा नि
what was the most common one? Guinevere Cho?
गेम खेल्यो भने चाहिँ बढ्दैछ ल धन्न दुई चाहिँ बढेछ
Common one, but also because you have a Tsunami Slam yourself with the Valentina.
There you go.
There it is. Makes sense. I was almost hoping since it was open, you know, we would actually see Blink grab the Hellcurt here, but
damn, dude.
They just wanted to prioritize the Uranus and the Valentina.
Was that a mistake though? Because
I think it might have been.
Yeah, right?
What if Yangon are playing the long game? They know that the Hellcurt looks really good for them. So Aurora bans it out and now it's a wasted ban. So now I'm trying to run through my head of, okay, what could this pick be that warrants them baiting out the Hellcurt ban?
Dude, maybe you're right. Maybe it is YG's pulling a Tony Stark to Peter Parker in Spider-Man Homecoming.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah, it's like you thought he was actually there.
को हुनुहुन्छ 10 जना भ्युअरहरुलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद है अनि टिकटकमा चाहिँ खाइजोकुलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद यस्तो बेलामा साथ दिइरहनु भएको छ केटाहरुले को रहेछ 10 भ्युअरहरु यसो कमेन्ट गरिदिनु त 10 जना सबले विकास मगर होला क्रिस गर्न होला अरु चाहिँ को रहेछ सबले कमेन्ट गर्नु पर्यो 10 जना चाहिँ म कहिले पनि बिर्सिदैन गाइस त्यही भएर को रहेछ यसो देखाइदिनु त को रहेछ केटाहरु
to draft around their opponent. So I guess we'll just find
comment हान्नु त केटाहरु 10 जना सबले
Fredrin is still available, but there's no real combo. You still need damage. So I think Han. I don't think you want to go Fanny again, right? This time you have a Kalea on the other side.
I almost think they'll go Fredrin.
But then what will you pick in
XP? Or no, sorry,
Rome. You need
Rome.
a damage Rome then. Well, Arlet Rome.
Arlon.
I was actually floating when you mentioned Rose could get. Okay, Joy. They don't need the damage anymore. They'll just get
This
a
is
standard.
worse than
rollover.
Fanny. Oh wait, never mind. Because you have Electrifying Beats fully stacked.
Oh, Chris Connor brother. Yes, yes. Thank you, Chris Connor brother.
But it's that specific window of making sure that it's stacked up.
You have
so
to
you
be
can-
very, very good. So Han, let's see.
Does Lunar also have a Phobius?
Yes.
He could definitely
Lunar's a
pick
very
Phobius,
good
yeah.
Phobius actually, and yeah, this is a nice call, man, against Valentina and Joy.
Valentina and Joy. I just feel like that's probably the go-to for him.
Chris Connor brother like धेरै धन्यवाद.
Requirement for all EXP laners in the world actually. You have to have a decent Phobius.
Chris Connor ए फेरि एउटा कमेन्ट हान्नु त Chris Connor brother.
Blink go for?
Are they just gonna be stuck with like a Gatot?
I think it has to be Gatot Kacha.
Esmeralda instead.
Oh, Siggy boom.
Well, this is kind of more so what we're seeing, right? Especially when YSS is picked up and a Claude is across. Like, those are the two check boxes. So it's like, all right, there's a good chance this is going to be a Freya.
Really good, man.
Yeah.
Like this might be a sweep, folks. Dude,
solid draft from Aurora right now.
By the way,
अबुई ओ विकास मगर त कहाँ हराएको तिमी यार ब्रदर
into this tournament as Orthodox gold laners.
विकास मगर डेन्जर हरायो त तिमी यार
Dude, the Freya on Doming, I wouldn't expect that. I would
विकास मगरलाई नि बनाउनु पर्ने छ मोड आजकल त एक्टिभै भएको छैन तिमी
I was actually thinking it because
it's actually really good, yeah. Because there's no Purify.
Exactly.
Most of them are gonna go flick. Oh my
strong counter set. There's so much dive. Back of my head, I wish I said Tigreal because maybe that's why they picked up a Valentina also so early.
I wish you said it.
You did say it. We heard you.
धेरै एक्टिभ पर्सनहरु बनाइदिहाल्ने मोड छ
Thank you. Thank you.
Loud and clear.
I was reacting when I saw it. The Tig is such a good pick here, but it will be slower. Won't be as fast.
Pretty useless pre-4.
Yeah, pretty useless pre-level 4.
He's literally going to have to blink, man.
Yeah, the hurdle is that's the main climb here.
Bro, Sigibu went vengeance on Freya.
Yeah, he needed to up against this Tigreal. So that's actually a good adjustment on the fly for that Freya to just go for the vengeance now. And plus you also shut down the clock a little bit more. Match point. Suddenly,
Yeah, guys, let's start by.
Galacticos, they go for the Tigreal. Everybody's first roamer, I would like to think so. While Aurora goes for a very standard lineup, but with one of the picks of the tournament in the Freya Gold, is it gonna be Game 3 or will it end here?
Yeah. I hope, you know, because we're in the knockouts and it's this play-in stage, I hope we do get to see a Game 3 here, but I do have to say...
जोइ त के हो दामी पिक हो के आजकल त सबले जोइ लिन्छ त
What a dirty play here, TNZ!
उन्टा टिनजीले लग्दैछ
Game 1 wasn't tilting enough.
कसरी चोर्यो यार एकचोटि हेरिदिनु त केटाहरू ए लेभल 1 देखि त्यहाँ बसेको रहेछ यार आमै
With a steal at level 1.
They're not letting go.
लेभल 1 मा छोड्दियो यार
This, as a jungler myself, surrender, guys. Like,
Surrender, guys.
Yeah.
You're one of those. Oh, Rosa. You're one of those, huh?
बफ लगिदियो भने त लास्टै घाटा पर्छ हौ
Stolen, and then an Esme show up on orange. I'm like, yo, guys, I'm done.
Type GG.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, this is like one of the tough things about having to take in the Valentina
म चाहिँ सुतेको अब गाह्रो भयो लास्टै सुत साथी सुतमा
significantly faster.
गाह्रो भयो भएन आएर यार मनीमा लास्टै गाह्रो भइरहेछ मलाई
Start orange, and then after that, you're gonna go up to purple, see if you can get an invade there. That was a really good call by Aurora Gaming, and then they walk away with it, delaying this joy even more.
Yeah, you can see from Siggy Boom too, very pretty much same emblems. So it is that weapon.
अब जोइको बफ अर्लीमै लगिदियो लास्ट गाह्रो हुन्छ नि अब
For them, dude, they're not letting go at all, man. They want to go ahead and choke out Han.
Han has no farm, and we were saying this is gonna be the climb for Yangon. The pre-level 4, first 5 to 6 minutes of the game, but I didn't expect it would be because they cannot get a proper farming pattern for their jungler.
Yeah, this is one of the things too, is it's gonna take a minute for Blink on the Tigreal to really catch up. Now maybe they show face here around this turtle, but I don't think they should. Feather Air Strike drop down too.
Wait, the lethal they should! Rosa gets the pick, TNZ gets the turtle! Purify out from Ying, thank goodness! Is what White here is saying, because Pago, if you had 4, that was another kill.
First blood in the hands of Rosa. Like I was saying, Rosa loves this pick. Oh,
they go in, Valkyrie's descent. Oh, it is so over. Han will fall while being so far down.
I think this is where you type it, right? This is where you type the GG. But it's rough because that was also just a bait. And as I was going to say,
म त कलेजको कामले हेऱ्यो हो राकेश एन्ड ब्रदर विकास इट्स ओके I don't mind guys
build up this little lead already this early on. Again.
Airstrike purify out Stitch.
ल दामी डस हान्दिरा क्लाउडले
Good side steps, but at this point, they're definitely going to be climbing all the way from below to see if they can make a comeback here. It'll be easy for Aurora Gaming to stretch this lead out to 4,000, then 6,000 into an insurmountable 10,000.
म्यानमार को पो छ यो YG भन्ने त
Going their way. If Yangon cannot somehow miraculously get trades through objectives, they're not going to be able to come back.
Corrosive Scythe now for Sigaboom. Just a couple hundred gold behind, but that's again because he has been rotating. Oh, Explosion.
Explosion, Tsunami Slam as well. They're able to get one more on the board. Valkyrie's Sun coming down as Blink is able to
Big
show
deal,
up.
Rom.
But Han gets caught. TNZ on a killing spree. And even there, it's not worth it. Han for Pagu.
That feels bad, man, for Han. Even further behind. Dude, he's level 5.
ओइ दामी छ त के अररा पनि केटाहरु
Rosa and TNZ or something else in this game. I can't tell like who I like even more in this one. Rosa feels like he's everywhere, reading every rotation for Yangon, while TNZ started things off because of the good call and read to steal away the purple buff early on.
And now he gets
रेया पनि सबले लिन थाल्यो गोलमा फ्रेया
so that's locked in. They're not letting loose, man.
Oh my god, right as he comes back up, Feathered Airstrike takes him out. Rosa's on a killing spree, and Han is still 2 levels down as TNZ goes for the turtle. This will put him in a very, very good spot as he probably will.
अराको दुईटै टिम कमा छ आजले त्यही भनेको
Mounted Shocker Ying trying to run away. TNZ just goes for the clear. Siggy Boom in the bottom lane now. Can he 1v3?
टिकर पनि हान्छ यार टिकरले
He's on cooldown.
All right, they get something though. Like Yangon had to get something, and you know, with right now complete control.
Rosa दामी छ के यिनीहरुको मेज
Gaming, they're going to continue to go ahead and stay on this side of the jungle, but they are low after pushing where they could. An Oracle pick up some of the first items now coming into place. They gotta have an answer for Rosa, man. Rosa scaling up nicely alongside TNZ here.
Yeah, the Genius Wand and good old classic rapid boost for it for the even faster rotations. The key spots that Yangon Galacticos did not expect Afarsa there to be. The kill onto Sigiboom's Freya does slow things down just a little bit. But that is a consolation prize in what happens.
10 level को ISS Zoe level 7
Wait, they go all in on Blink. The Mountain Chakra was actually whiffed there. Han in the back line trying to go for some damage. Is able to lock them down as Han goes for the Electrifying Beats, but the song ain't painful. Rather, the Feathered Airstrike is, man. Those shots are hitting big time. The Airstrike again on Blink. They're getting all in on Ying. Now Implosion on 3, but the Purify out from Lunar.
कस्तो खाली पिक हो यिनीहरुको
Wow, I'm surprised that no one went
जे पनि छ त ए मिडमा यो रहेछ नि त भ्यालेन्टिना त्यही भएर पो सुनाइसलाई अघिदेखि हाने हेरेछ हौ
into these fights under the turret, then Yangon Galacticos able to survive for the majority of it, but still they're losing around the map here. Han trying to catch up any way he can. Pop the beats, okay. Yeah, he's gotta get out of there. Turtle's up though, so you're most likely just gonna lose all the objectives. You kind of buckle in and wait for that lore to come up.
We also did discuss once that Tigreal was picked up, the strengths it has in the team fights, and despite the lead that Aurora has, those strengths are still there. Implosion will still stop the Divers of Aurora from dealing damage. It's can Aurora recover and hold on long enough to make sure that it doesn't wipe them out?
See if they can. I don't think, again, they're going to be able to do anything in this. Han might try to make an angle.
Oh, Ocean, what? They steal it, Han! He's able to go in, shut down.
मर्यो है टिन्जी मर्यो वायरसेस ल कम ब्याक त्यसलाई खेल्दै मोबाइल नै स्विच अफ भइदिएर आयो हो र गाह्रो ब्रदर गाह्रो
I'll take it back. I was like, I don't think they're going to be able to do anything against that. Han's like, hold my beats, man.
They all stuck together.
यो भन्दा अगाडि टिक पिक भएको थियो अरे खै छाने भयो छैन होला हौ खास गरी फर्स्ट टाइम देखे जस्तो लाग्यो मैले त M7 मा त
Yeah, look at this replay here. That's the question. What happened here? Han on this offside. Look at Blink.
कस्तो दामी ट्री हान्दैछन्
There goes your lead that you built up for the past what, 7.5 minutes up to this point.
I'm just waiting for the Tsunami Slam. Now Han can actually go back in with the rest of the team. That's their only peel tool, right? All right. The YG are going to stay chill. They just got to win. Gold leads back to 0, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much even game. This top turret will go down. Stitch grabs that. And now Lina.
Blink.
Oh, they use that conceal. They're not. I think they wanted to catch Seaboom, but under the safety of this turret alongside with Lunar here. So now with this kind of shift in the game, Yangon Galacticos finds themselves pretty much evening out across the items as well. Almost a Holy Crystal built up for Han. He's nearly caught up in levels on top of it. So Han dealt with so much pressure in the early game. Well, now he finally gets to move around the map.
They could go all in on Ying. Purify out of there, though. Is he gonna try to look for more?
Bobal shit यार तरले ओ बनान्सर पनि हुन्छ थ्यांक यू बनान्सर थ्यांक यू
Decided to push him back. And with the Tsunami Slam in the hands of the Valentina, an avenue also to initiate without the Tigreal nearby. This is going to be a tough thing for Aurora to decide. How are they going to poke down the frontliners with Ying or Blink? Because you want to be able to poke down the frontliner so that you force out maybe an early implosion, one that you're a little bit more ready to deal with. But you don't have a traditional marksman to do that. All the poking is in the hands of Stitch.
Oh, shit again from Blink! He finds CNZ! Now the Tsunami Slam not doing much. Stitch in the back line now gonna be all in by Seaboom.
तो एसएस लाई भेटाको त अल यार
Stitch taken down, but Han comes in with a song.
ल कमब्याक हान्छ क्या हो
I'm not sure if that
12 लेभल भयो जोय र एसएसिन नसरकाको म बाहिर हो कि सर के टिक है सर है
from Blink, and now the Lord is up. There's no way they can contest this.
ai je बफ छोड्न चाहिँ भन्छ होला बफ छोड्न ai जे भन्छ होला चाहिँ फेरि जोइले सरेन्डर भन्दै थियो यता त यार कास्टरहरुले त
And here comes Blink with 2 to 3 big time sets to completely turn it to the favor of Yangon Galacticos. And with the last one, well, that was all Blink. Even if Aurora Gaming, you could say, yeah, they were slightly off position. You would not expect that set to come out of nowhere like that.
Yeah,
Tigreal was useless pre-4.
I was gonna say he's literally like, guys, just wait till 4.
We have been saying it. It will be that is the mountain to climb, the hurdle to climb for Yangon. The first 5 to 6 minutes a game, and then they found the big turnaround at around 6 to 7 with that big implosion. That was it, bro.
Yeah, दाइ मनी गएको रे ओके विकास ब्रदर टेक केयर ल टेक केयर गाइस टेक केयर
For Stitch, the Lord is gonna go down here, so no tier 2 turn to the mid just yet. But Yangon Galacticos has fought and crawled their way on the sacred hammer of Blink and his implosions, and also
Game 3 पनि हुन्छ जस्तो छ यार
really well with the fact that for the majority of the time, Lina does have the Tsunami Slam. He hasn't taken the Feathered Airstrike too often in these fights, so they have a couple of options when they want to start a fight, or if they have to peel for Stitch. So now, with this once again, they'll go ahead and continue to knock down turrets where they can, but Aurora Gaming will still go ahead and defend those.
Yangon allowing the minion wave to do majority of the work in terms of the macro while applying pressure into the bottom side of the jungle of Aurora. Slow handling of the minion wave in mid as well. Sigiboom will not be... They're delaying Sigiboom being able to last it and get the farm there comfortably. Item check. I want to look at that. Oh, we already saw the chastise on the take. Marksman, neck and neck. Items, neck and neck. A slight advantage for the EXP laner in Ying, but there's a lot of shields that Lunar can work through.
It's one of those things because it's relatively...
सबले follow subscribe like चाहिँ हान्दिराको नि भ्युअर हुन्छ भने so
It's coming down to those team fights and how they approach it. I think for the biggest obstacle for Aurora Gaming is surviving that initial initiation of that set, whether that's from Lina
2-0 मा सकाइदिएर एसआरजी को गेम हेर्नु पर्यो भनेको
being able to avoid that. Now the problem with
गेम 3 पनि हुन्छ जस्तो छ यार यस्तो पाराले यार
they seem to just kind of stay close together, clumped up in a way, because TNZ also has to be crucial that he doesn't get caught out by one of those, and so it almost makes it counterintuitive for them to just kind of be like, okay, we got to protect TNZ, but we also just don't want to be in a situation where we allow Blink that favorable implosion to set up. So that's a whole lot for Aurora Gaming to kind of decide as they get towards this next objective, which is going to be in about 10 seconds on the Lord.
Man, why did you really make
सबले follow subscribe like चाहिँ हान्दिराको है गाइजहरु को हुनुहुन्छ अनि भ्युअरहरु सो
Because if you look at it, if you just join, by the way,
Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
3,000 gold lead at most at one point. Maybe even closer to 4,000. Big setup by Blink around Turtle 2 or Turtle 3 if I'm not mistaken. Where Aurora just stood together and they eventually felt the hammer of Blink fall down on them. 12 minutes and 50 seconds in this game with the Lord already up. Second one of this game. Yangon still with a threat of their Tigreal will always have advantage in positioning.
Ooh, Wind of Nature for Stitch.
018 को टिग्रियल छ guys.
That's why you have kind of this stalemate right now for Lord. Neither team really can commit to it because it's not like there's one big advantage from either side. It's more so of just how they're choosing to team fight.
Oh, they want pick-off.
Yeah, kill Han. Stay on the purple buff.
Are they going for Han?
Oh my god, good dodge. But the airstrike coming down. No,
ओइ ब्याग दिएर कस्तो दामी मान्छे हो त्यत.
airstrike, no mountain shocker, no retreat for both junglers.
Oh, that's big. That's actually quite a bit of resources. So I don't know if they still want to delay this Lord take. Good damage from Rosa too on Stitch. Wow. Again, you got to respect what this Pharsa from Rosa can do. Purple buff secured. Oh.
Yeah.
Just checking things out. By the time they actually commit to this, all those resources on both sides will be back up. We'll see if they need to take this tier 1 down. Oh, Divine Glaive picked up too. Ying in trouble, potentially.
He's holding it in. Look at the Lord, though. It's going to be very, very low now. It's implosion from Blink!
ओइ भ्यालेन्टिना ले लग्यो लर्ड ओएजीले शटडाउन खायो. ओ अर्को डबल किल हाने भ्यालेन्टिनाले.
Jumps in over to Stitch, but Wind of Nature actually saves him for a long time. But Stitch right there. Stitch falls in the end to Lunar. But YG have taken the Lord and 3 members down. Now it's Lunar against 3. Jumps back in. Falling Star will pick up a double kill. Lina kiting away. Now backing off to the tier 2.
Man, again, it came down to the team fight. To go into that Valkyrie mode to fight that off, but the Lord secured it by Yangon Galacticos. And it was TNZ getting caught. Just a great decision from Blink to find the right target and just slow things down. And then it came out to that team fight. But ultimately, even across the board, Lord is dealt with already. There will be a tier 2 turret that falls in the mid. So a very small win on the grand scheme of things for Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, they do steal the purple buff away, so they'll be able to extend the lead even further. TNZ being in that bush, that was a blind read by Blink. I mean, he had a very good idea that he was there. Decided to flicker forward and then even use the implosion outside of the bush, pulling TNZ in, which is why I was wondering why TNZ didn't try to at least move out of that area. If he moved a little bit closer to Lord or the other side of the wall, it would be hard for TNZ to reach, and he could try to time it with a Traceless so that he could somehow get the retry. But in the end, it was Lina who walked away with it. Han was also dealing with a lot of things. Aurora Gaming, they still have
अल्ट राम्रो थियो रे त्यही भनेको कहाँ गएर अल्ट हान्थ्यो त त्यसले गेसमा अल्ट हानेको रहेछ त्यसले त्यही होला भनेर गेसमा.
So, you know, amidst it all, Rosa once again on this Pharsa has done really well staying alive, not getting caught by, you know, Blink or even Lina when he has the Tsunami Slam. And this has kind of been the case, like Aurora has, when Pharsa has been given over to Rosa usually has like pretty solid games just like this one. So it's still a matter of kind of this push and pull that's happening here. You can see really the goal.
कमब्याक त तर हानेकै हो नि यार जोइले यार दामी त्यत्रो सुरुमै पर्पल बफ छोड्दिदा पनि डेन्जर कमब्याक हानेको नि.
Pretty much fully locked in. Not sure if he'll end up opting for a winner crown eventually too. I know he had the Wind of Nature, but it is going to be a tier 2 turret getting knocked down. So with Aurora Gaming and the way they fought, they will get a little bit of space to work with on the map. Now, eventually it's all just going to lead to this next Lord once again. And as we get closer to that 18-minute mark, when it is going to be evolved, it's to deal with on both sides on how they decide to but again, you know, it's more of this kind of push and pull on both sides.
The problem still stands for Aurora. They don't have the continuous poking that can be dished out by a traditional marksman onto the frontliners. It's just Yangon. What I appreciate about them in the Lord takes is, okay, maybe they'll start off the Lord, they'll start dealing the damage, and they know that they can't lose their
Maxman भएर डेन्जर फाइदा भइराछ नि अब आइजीलाई. नतबडी Maxman छैन त्यो भएर गाह्रो के यार. रोराले जित्यो यो त अरे हो र. रोरालाई गाह्रै छ हो यो म्याच. Maxman छैन त्यो भएर अलि गाह्रो भइराछ.
Not the Tsunami Slam like I've seen previously. So Stitch starts with this. Look at the positioning too from Rosa.
Lina's gonna be sent up top. Oh my god.
Are they gonna go for Lina? Lina doesn't know. I don't think. Oh, Mount Shocker used.
Oh, too risky. Too risky.
Yeah, too risky of a play.
Yeah.
They just
can't do
wanted
that.
a good reset.
Yep.
Siggy Boom applies the pressure in the mid, but Stitch and Ying are there. It's just gonna be a dance and a long one. What if seeing the Freya down in the bottom lane means Young God Galacticos will go for the rush?
Oh, they might.
It looks like it.
Yeah. Wait, he hasn't showed yet.
He hasn't, yeah.
They don't know actually, so they get the call to come back up here from Siggy Boom. There's Seal's gonna be used. Stunned there. Half health under the Lord.
Ying zone in the back line now. Rosa and Tienzi zoned away. Luna gonna be looking for the falling Sun Moon. Stitch dodge away from the knockup, but it gets caught by it. It's gonna be Blazing Duet coming down. But it's gonna be the zoning again from Blink, doing the same thing over and over to Tienzi. Stitch buys a Rose Gold, is able to escape. Siggy Boom now jumps in over on Liam, but is still able to keep himself alive for so long. In the end, it's a shutdown as Han gets caught with falling Star Moon, and Tienzi picks up the kill, but Siggy Boom will fall as well. And stun from Rosa. Blink loses.
Last day squishy हुन्छ क्या टिग्रेल चाहिँ यार त्यही त प्रब्लम नि फ्ल्याङ्क गरेर टिग्रेल एउटै हो के
Rosa has got really good backup. Falling Star Moon landing on Ying, the burst down.
भरोसाको ड्यामेज
Rosa with a feathered airstrike.
Again, a great team fight.
टिग्रेल चाहिँ बाँचेको रहेछ जोस
Although it does go over to Yangon to Galacticos, Aurora Gaming will find a couple kills. And with Stitch still alive and a Blazing Duet available, you can see him swap into the Winter Crown. Their job is to just defend. And I'm not sure if Aurora Gaming is going to get much more other than that tier 2 turn in the mid as it does fall.
He picks up Blazing Duet in the Winter Crown. Rosa clean. Doesn't even use the Purify, right? Yeah, didn't have it.
Yeah. That was just wings by wings. Still deathless, this Rosa. This Pharsa could be on the way to an MVP performance.
406 हो Pharsa का
to deal with on his own. The last big fight also, Siggy Boom deserves flowers, holding back the damage dealers of Yangon Galacticos for as long as he did, walking away with a kill onto Lina to boot.
Yep.
They needed that from the Turkish Sugar Man, and he delivered.
Oh,
They're really gonna all in on Uranus.
they just okay? That doesn't happen. Is there going to be a counter punch here though? Blink does have Flicker available, but I don't think he can just get to the targets. It was good kind of dispersed too. Notice how Aurora Gaming being a little more dispersed when they want to go ahead and avoid Blink from setting them up. So a bit of an item swap once again as Stitch picks up the Wind of Nature. Oh, these feathered airstrikes, man.
Absolute.
After damage हान्छ पर्दाले फेरि ओ जेरो ब्रदर हेला हेला जेरो पर्साले वान शट हान्छ होला क्लाउडीलाई त्यही भनेको
They know they can't get within range of the feathered airstrike. It will bring Lina and Stitch down low, so they can really just depend on the big team fight and the objectives. What Blink has been doing over and over again. But then now the question is, can they? Because Siggy Boom is at that point where he can single-handedly stop 4 members of Yangon by himself while dealing damage, while threatening a kill trade.
Yep.
So will Blink try to set, or will he need to protect?
We're going to see it unfold once again. This evolved Lord powered up this time, just like the previous fight.
Damage त अति हो फर्साको ले त्यही भनेको ड्यामेज खतरा हुन्छ फर्साको
that both the teams and even the roamers have available to them. That far lane wave going to be have to
क्राउडी भएर सजिलो भयो कि यिनीहरुलाई लडान्न यार
just that. So now Aurora, are the approaches? You can see Han and Alina up here. No buff for Han, as it was stolen just a bit ago. Mountain Shocker used to give the information. Lunar.
Falling Star Moon lands on stage. He's still doing a lot of damage over on Lunar. Pops into BMI. Now Pagu!
Oi, Purify.
Tsunami Slam into the Purify. Ying with the Consecration still holding this position onto the bush in the mid lane, but the wave is by Aurora Gaming. So YG are in a bad spot.
And this was all what they decided to do. Rosa making his way up there too to cut that wave potentially, or maybe.
I think he's expecting someone to rotate there, but no one's rotating. Oh, what a flank from Rosa!
No one sees him. No one sees him.
No one sees Rosa.
By the airstrike coming down, landing over on
I'm positioning here and let's go.
the Purify, and look at that. Blazing Duet cancelled out. Factory's descent by Siggy Boom, and he finds it. Tienzi's still able to find immortality in time. Now kites away. That's a Tsunami Slam to lock Han away. Win a crown of the immortality, but he's gonna have it pop. And he for sure died. Tienzi takes him out as Blink tries to run away. Siggy Boom is cutting it down. And he does it. Lina falls to
कस्तो आवार परेको यार ला वाइप आउट भयो यार सकिहाल्यो नि अब त लास्ट वार लास्टै हावा लिए है लगेर अहिले अब चाहिँ त्यही भनेको
Fans, you know what's coming. It's a wipeout. There is nothing they can do to fight back. Aurora Gaming. Ice cold finisher as they sweep Yangon Galacticos.
GG भयो नि यार
Tested them and it looked hairy at times. But count on
Tick,
the
tick.
Thorn Queen.
अरोरा भर्सेस अरोरा पर्छ होला नि त अब त हैन
Rosa
के हो हैन होला यार तर यार
leads Aurora to a sweep.
Man, we said it throughout the entirety of the game, and we saw
हैन रे हो र अब ओनिकको हैन नि अब एसआरजी को पछि चाहिँ ओनिकको
you know, that last decision there, I thought Rosa was going up to swing up and potentially, you know, cut that wave a little bit more and push that top side, but then I think the call came through that, hey, no one's over here, I'm going to swing around.
त्यस्तो बेला सरेन्डर थिच्छ नि हुन्छ कस्तो कुरेको रे त्यही भनेको केही चान्स छ कि भनेर होला नि वर्ल्ड कप हो यार अनि
The artillery of the feathered airstrike and one of those even clipping stitch to the point where he had to pop the winner crown early on, tried to switch things out, but then it just got taken care of. And so that decision, and that's why it was like, all right, it's all down to position.
एसआरजी को होला एसआरजी भर्सेस टिम स्पिरिट ओनी घरको त लास्टमा छ नि जहिले एकेटीले देखाउँछ जहिले टिन्टेड देखेछ कि एकेटीलाई यार
It was almost a 50-50 who had the upper hand, and that one, that time, it came out with Aurora Turkia having that win.
This is what we were saying about Aurora, man. They are a team that always has 3 carries. Boom, TNT, Rosa. Because Rosa doing what he did in this entire series, especially in this game.
ल गाइस फेरि एक र्याङ्क हान्नु पर्यो अनि एसआरजी को हेर्नु पर्यो त फाइनलमा रोरा भर्सेस रोरा रे जसले जित्दा नि हुन्छ होला त्यसपछि रोराहरूको फ्यानलाई त कसैको जिएफ होला अरे हुन सक्छ अब एसआरजी भर्सेस टिम स्पिरिट हो त्यसपछि ओनिको ओनिकमा हालिदिउँ न त 20 जति भेटेको भए ठिकै हुन्थ्यो भेटिहाल्यो अब छुट्नै पर्यो जिन्दगीको खेल हो छाडी जाने नै हो र छेडिँदै नभेट्दा साथै जान्थ्यो प्राय समय अङ्गालै हुन्थ्यो बिजती साक्षिथ्यो अनि माया गाँसिथ्यो तिमी हाँसिराख्नु है हजुर कता तपाईँ ल कता तपाईँ Guys, follow, subscribe, like चाहिँ सबले हान्दिउँ नि भिडियो हुन्छ भने यसो कति स्टार पुगेछ अनि भोकर 300 स्टार त जानु पर्यो भने के सिजन यार कति बाँकी छ 51 डे भनेपछि 300 त पुग्नु पर्ने हो अहिले चाहिँ वाचिङ यति छ हैन केटा 3k पुगेपछि हेर है गिभ अवेको बेलामा त माम 30-40 पुग्छ है अहिले हेर्दै जाऊ है
ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
ट्रीको लिन आउन परेन त अरे त्यही भनेको
Your team is picking.
ट्रीको लिन त सबजना कुदी कुदी आउँछ नि म त भन्दिने हो ए गिभअवेको बेला मात्र आएछौ त अब भन्दिने
Enemy is picking.
गिभअवेको बेलामा चाहिँ आएछौ त कुदी कुदी भन्ने
Your team is picking.
कस्तो राफाइला लिगो हो छ्या हाँसै छ सिमन भाइ
The enemy is picking.
होइन त भयो नि त्यसको नै हाँस्दैछ अरे के पिको यस्तो
Pick a hero.
के पिको केडा रे यस्तो के पिको
危機を前にやっと俺を思い出したのか
Let's go for another win guys ओके क्या अरे ओके भाइ ओके कहाँबाट कुदेर किन नि भन्नुपर्छ गिभअवेको बेलामा चाहिँ कसलाई थाहा नहुने गरी गिभअवे गर्नुपर्छ केटाहरू पहन ए गिभअवे त सकिसक्यो त भन्नुहोस् न तिरम जङ्गल पो भन्छ त के हो यहाँ यार
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
सही हो डिसीमा मात्रै भनेर अरे त्यही भनेको डिसीमा नि नभन्ने हो जो आउँछ डेली त्यसलाई मात्रै दिने हो डिसीमा त भन्नै हुँदैन झन् डिसीमा नि भन्नु हुँदैन हो
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
जिलङ कुदेर आउँछ केटाहरू आया जिलङ
Understood.
खोइ त जिलङ कहाँ भाग्यो
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れず
रुवायो त जिलङले यार छ्या मामा कत्रो फार्म भयो मिया त 1500 भयो यार मारे अब मियाले सबलाई मारे भाँच्छ भाइ किन हिरो गर्नु पर्यो किन राइज सल्भ गर्नु पर्यो त्यसलाई म जस्तो अघि मार्यो रन मतिर झन्डै मार्यो ओहो माई गॉड भयो यो व्हाट्सअप ड्यूड व्हाट्सअप नोरियो
We're behind in gold.
मिया फिड भयो नि यार खोइ तान्दियो त्यसलाई यार सिसिलियनले यार हैट हेर्दै बस्दिन माग्छ भने चाहिँ हाँस्यो उठ्यो गन ब्याड हुने भयो लास्टै गन ब्याड हुने भयो यार राइट यो गेम त अब सरेन्डर गर्दा नि हुन्छ होला है गुमुजी एमएम हेर्दै बस्यो लाम जस्तो
Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain the turtle.
भन्ने यसपालि चाहिँ हेर्दै बसिन यार यार
We're behind in gold. We're behind in gold. Our turret has been destroyed.
敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直すことバンデュー城の人は忠実かつ勇敢であるべし
Initiate retreat.
責任 勝負はこの一撃で決まる敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直すこと
Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
兵に情勢なく
Ciao went there. What a save Sicilian. त्यही भनेको Sicilian दुईचोटि बचाइसक्यो त्यसलाई कस्तो स्पिड कुदेको हेर्न फिड भइसकेपछि त यार
We're behind in gold. The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack.
जिलङ जङ्गलले कुटिरहेछ हो जिलङ जङ्गलले यार
Hero resurrected.
Our turret is under attack.
सकेन केटाहरू सकेन खेल्नै सकेन यार यस्तो त टिम छ पिके त यस्तो छ डिरज जेबियर राफाएला
Turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
अर्लीमा हेर्दै बस्छ एमएम चाहिँ त्यसको लेनमा ग्याङ हुँदा पनि
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
जाऊ केटा जाऊ 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 जाऊ
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる 勝負はこの一撃で決まる
Initiate retreat. Okay.
海風が吹くところが
Hello, SMRY.
The enemy has slain Lord.
勇者たる者志を捨てたりしない
Initiate retreat. Enemy rampage.
Enemy lord.
के गर्न दिँदैन अरे कहाँ के गर्न दिन्छ ला के गर भने दिन्छ त नि नेमीले
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Shut down.
Hero resurrected.
Down. Double kill.
आइस डबल किल चाहिँ हानेको हान्न त के गर्ने हो फोटो त के हो रे कसको फोटो
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
मर्यो सब मर्यो सब मर्यो सब मर्यो सब मर्यो त्यस्तो लो एचपीको मिया पनि यहाँ ओइ मारेको छ मारेला
That was amazing.
Request backup.
敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見つめ直す
Request backup.
जिलङ चाहिँ कहाँ गएछ वारमै आउँदैन त त्यो त
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Has been
水に条件なし
has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Request backup.
万竜城の人は終
an enemy. Request backup.
敵に直面することはすなわち自分自身を見せる
लॉर्ड से गया यार इससे हमारे भाई सोल्टी को रे मेरी सोल्टी को जैसा हमारा यानी ए जेटी से ना के गर्नु गएर पनि हो
Enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat.
Instant kill. Superb tanking.
Initiate retreat.
勇者たる者志を捨てたりしない
Ult is not ready.
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れずに勝負はこの一撃で決まる
कहाँ भागे तिमी यहाँ खोइ कहाँ भागे यार
Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
兵に調整され水に長兄
sans What's up, sir? Oh, company, sir. ठिक छ यार सर यार तपाईँ के छ सर यार हेर न अघि 3 गेम कि 2 गेम जितेको थियो हार्न लाग्यो एक गेम फेरि यार आयो जितौँ यार ल उही बाँच्यो है यहाँ पाका मासले ए शिवा कस्तो टाइम बाँचेको थियो नि यार ओह बाचा ओइच कसरी हो मर्न चाहिँ मर्यो कसरी मर्यो चाहिँ थाहा भएन मर्न चाहिँ मर्यो है स्काइले मर्यो स्काइले Let's go for Sicilian.
Slain an enemy. Request backup. Launch attack.
Gather up the lord.
Launch attack. Request backup.
Understood.
Battle spell destroyed a turret.
지렁정글 yes 지렁정글 यार अघिमा मियालाई मार्न गएको हेर्दै बस्यो मिया बेट्रिक्सले हान्नै सकेन जिलङ आएर मार्दिरा हो ट्रियो परे जस्तो छ फेरि ओह मियालाई अब मान सकेन दामी चाहिँ केटाहरु म्यान परे क्रिसलाई मेरो पिआपी रे मन पर्यो रे दामी लाग्यो रे यससँग त खेल्दिनँ 1v1 यार अति भिड छ सक्दैन तेरा 1v1 No, I won't do 1v1 against that Mia. सबले रिकल गरे तिले मात्र किन रिकल नगरेको मेरो जिलङ दिमाग चाट्ने हिरो हो नि फेरि रे त्यही भनेको राम्रो छ रे दामी बचेर खेल्नुपर्छ यार केटा इमोर्टालिटी छैन मेरो अब Ooh, that fucking damage अब तिनटै लेट गेम हिरो छ केटाहरु के भन्नु हो यस्तालाई कस्तो वाने चिम भागेको थियो कस्तो अड्केको म चाहिँ नअड्किन हो नअड्की यार विन बनाउँछ न मियालाई हान्न रे ए अत्त नि विन बनायो हुन्छ नि मैले है म त माक्समा पनि भयो यार के गर्ने भयो यार विनले काम गरिहाल्छ यार मलाई त ओ यस विन किन्नु पर्यो यार गुड मर्निङ सेरिङ गुड मर्निङ भयो जिरङलाई नि काम गर्छ आइज त जाउँ ला आम्पाको कस्तो बेलामा युज गरेको त बेच भाइ बेच तेरो विन काम छैन अब खै त आम्पाको इमोर्टालिटी ल सिडीमा पो रहेछ हौ इमोर्टालिटी त मरे अब को मरे स्काई द्याट फकिङ स्काई द्याट फकिङ स्काई अब लड भएको भए सिसिलियन पनि इजी मर्थ्यो अल भएको भए लो फक खै त इमोर्टालिटी हेर न इमोर्टालिटीको गुल्लाउने हेर न गाइस 0.01 सेकेन्ड के ओ बचाइदे शिवा अलिकतिले भेटेन ओ लड पाए दामी ल बच्चाइदियो त फेरि भाइ नेट चाहिँ हान्नु खोज्दै थिएँ धन्य तपाईँ माइ गॉड फेरि चाहियो मलाई फेरि चाहियो विन चाहियो कति हुन्छ यसको कुल लाउन 10 सेकेन्ड ठिक छ ल फ्रिज त छैन मसँग अहिले रोज गोल्ड जिरङलाई नि कसम लाग्यो त्यसको के सर चिल भयो अरे चिल भयो सर अलवेज चिल भयो सर के छ कापन सर के छ गेम हेर्दैन एसआरजी को सर चेसिलियन त इजी किल हो क्या मेरो लागि जस्ट अल चाहियो मेरो अब त केटाहरूले हान्न थाल्यो लेट गेम हिरोहरूलाई हान्न थालिरहेको छ हौ म कता जाऊँ यार यही हान्नु पर्यो यार सधैँ सौराङ्गी ठिकै छु नि हल्का जिउ दुखिरहेको छ त्यति मात्र हो ढिरो राजा सम्हाल किल गराउनु भाग्यो Let me get blue first. Late game is late man. So, or Steve Amrangi, yes, I'm trying. म चाहिँ मर्नु हुँदैन केटा डराउनु लाग्छ ओइ ल ल ल ल ल ल ल ल सक्यो यार ल यस्तो गेम नि जित्यो त के हो केटा रे हात उता सब लेट गेम हिरो थियो अर्लीमा कुटाइ खाए हामीले लेट गेम हिरोलाई लेट गेममा हाने यार छिटो भएर खेल्यो जुन गेम नि जित्छ क्या हो 7.5 only. Time and the same that was it. Mia, you must stop here. They even gave on second as well, dead man. G or isn't data. The G and the G and the G. SRG game got the same for that. Game and Pola. Hey,
Now that you say that, maybe SRG wants to opt for a Hayabusa instead because against very strong mid laners, they're like, you know what, let's use the Haya and let Innocent carry.
SRG game but you guys go get on Sasang Herum.
Adi or Sky is just.
It's a Siren.
What do you think, Brigitte?
It's a Star Company, it's a Chris Corner, it's Gonas brother. Invincible. Or go Gonza. So the coin, follow, subscribe, like, and him.
No, but the other thing I was thinking about though was.
Hey, I just change the Brigida.
Is it that we get to see another explosive game from Crab on the likes of the CC? Because I think that will also like contribute to how much space they're gonna create or how much they're gonna limit. TL was a bit too surprising for me in terms of Cram's performance. Like I did not expect him to perform that way up against Sanford.
Actually, you remind me again.
जबरजस्ती उठेको कस्तो छुट्टीको दिन हो रे ए छुट्टी हो तिम्रो आज किन उठेको नि सुत न डन्ने छुट्टीको दिन त
A lot of resentment in his heart. He's really trying his best. Like even for us, me and Gideon, we have a sneak peek trailer of an interview with him where he's sharing just a little bit of his life before becoming a pro player, and that's something that we definitely want to check out. Looks like he had it pretty rough before.
जी भने क्रिस गर्न लड्की हो नि त राङ्गी अलिअलि मेकअप त गर्नै परिहाल्यो नि त्यही भनेको न
On a scale of 1 to 10, confident is he heading
into the होइन टन्नै गरेको छ आँखामा हेर नि के लागेको टिक 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 टल्किने हो के छुट्टी आज अरे त्यही भनेको
If anyone asks me, I'm like best I can give is a 2.
I think that at the end of the day, as long as you got a roof over your head, a hot meal to eat, buy it, it does wonders. And I think Cram is a phenomenal example of what that can do. The heights that he has gotten to. But it's the laning phase which I'm genuinely concerned for.
You say like have a roof over your head. Yeah. For me and you, our roof is someone else's floor. Into perspective. Of all the lanes, I'm really just thinking about mid, honestly, because I feel like Kid Bomba against Cram, that might be a little bit more equal, or just super hard on one side or the other. But right now, let's introduce the teams onto the stage.
Samir, oi dai, Samir, Timmy brother, TikTok ko Samir. Thank you brother, thank you very much. राम्रो छ त मलाई त मन पर्छ बट अलि धेरै रेड भयो रे र के छैन
Perhaps it's truly their destiny to face only the best among the rest. But with Hiko Mania,
hey Team Spirit versus SRG guys, म ट्राई गरौ स्किडाहरु मस्ती गरौ.
Looking less for revenge and more for domination. With Kid Bomba, One Shot, Sunset Lover, Samo, and Hiko, they make up the bastion of EECA, Team Spirit!
Team Spirit again keeps on going up against the best, but they keep on showing up, especially Hiko after that Maniac. I want to see how they do today.
And coming in hot after the innocent beast's own savage, the awakened giants enter this rematch with expectations high and confidence even higher. In the EXP Cram, Jungle Sekai's, Mid Stormy, Romeo's, and Gold Innocent, they are the champions of Malaysia, Selangor Red Giants!
SRG so far has been phenomenal. Every single aspect of their team. Individual strength as well as having an amazing draft. Going up against Team Spirit here, so far their records have been amazing. But can they keep it up? Right now we are introducing the coaches coming in from both teams. From Team Spirit, it's only Coach Coldstar. From Selangor Red Giants, it's Coach Arcadia and Ozoraveki.
Shout outs to Winner, their backhand analysts in the rooms, and also to the Marshals Gary to ensure competitive integrity throughout this game. Gary has been doing such a good job considering the amount of tech pauses, and he has been on it real quick. But for this upcoming game, we're hoping for none of that. Smooth sailing.
We're hoping for Gary to do bad?
No, we're hoping that no tech pauses, so he doesn't have to do more work. This man has been working day in, day out, even when we are checked out. But let's talk about SRG to kick things off, because they have been doing phenomenally. In the total kills, 36. I'm surprised that he got this high, to be perfectly honest, but Innocent has been doing so well during the Swiss stage. Even Cram, second in GPM for EXP laners.
Yeah, there's also a really weird stat for Mid, but being #1 in turret damage per minute and destroyed as Stormy. I think this is something you don't get to see normally.
So when we say their objective
Kitsa guys, Kitsa, halkabash.
deals a lot of damage to turrets. But yeah, looking at Kip Bomba, One Shot, Sunset Lover, Sao, as well as Hiko. Honestly, the one I'm really looking at is honestly Sunset Lover as well as Hiko being the damage dealers, and probably something that SRG might want to target, because again, Kip Bomba is amazing. But then I feel like something about EXP laners, when you know you're going up against someone strong, you almost want to tell your team is like, don't come to me. Let me 1v1.
Oh, sorry, सुत्नु पर्यो सुत्ता. Real name Samir नै हो. Samir त जापानिज मिलाउने त क्या रे हो र. ठीक. तर जापानिज पढ्न आउँछ अरे हाल्छ नि. यो किड बम्बा भनेको.
How to beat SRG, and it just had to be Kid Bomba. Of course. Sitting on that chair.
I don't think anybody else was willing to do it. And Mama was like,
I think if you ask very nicely, Sao would consider.
Oh, yeah. He's a sweetheart. Yeah.
Shout out to Sunset Lover, man.
यसले अस्ति 1v5 अनिक 1v5 भन्यो अनिकलाई यति हो या.
In Team Spirit for 3 years. And then see what happens.
3 years.
Who said that?
Oh, you guys don't know about the
दामी छ है किड बम्बा.
Yeah, it's like a fighting thing where it's like
मोटे किड बम्बा.
I'm so sorry. I should have been the first person to get that. Oh my god.
We even said this before we got on Nest. Jokes fly all over, all the way above the head.
I missed the memo.
एसआरजी ले धेरै गेमै खेल्नु भएको छ नि.
Not that tall, but I will.
या 2 गेम, त्यहाँ 3 गेम. जम्मा 3 गेम खेल्यो होला अहिलेसम्म.
To show you some clips on TikTok.
Okay, I'm excited to see that.
By the way, congrats on being taller than Bude Clara.
Wow, she was wearing her booster shoes.
We got 2 Budes here, one Clara and one Eterna.
Is she considered Bude at this point?
Yes, thanks to Hijime. Yeah, Hijime call her.
नेम जस्तै भारी छ रे. बडी जस्तै भारी छ.
All right, big shout out.
We could call her Bude Brigida. She just needs a nephew and then it's all good.
Ooh, that one's tough. That one doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah. We'll come up with something better throughout the show, but for now, let's jump right in.
तिम्रो लाइभ आइसिन त कहिले लाग्दैन नि भन्छ हैन होला त्यस्तो चाहिँ.
And honestly, this could go in any way. Zhu Xin alongside with the Eve. First
त्यो पनि आफ्नो नि ख्याल राख्नु पर्यो, सुत्नु पर्यो नि.
Or like Sunset Lover, there's a high chance that we might get to see the Farsa again, because that's been the hero he's mostly used throughout. But if not that, then also the Valentina option is out there, because SRG, as we may all know too, the possibility of the Sora is something you might...
एसआरजी हुन्छ होला रे. मैले एसआरजी 150 कोइन राख्दै छु.
Yeah, the thing is, I feel like if he picks up the
लेवरंगी रे ओ
as well as Cram as well as Sakai's hero pool, I kind of feel like it's going to be quite difficult for him. Yums with the Hilda can interrupt that. Even the Zetian, once you use the Feather Airstrike, Fury of the Phoenix can cancel that out. The Hayas, the Yi Shins, the well, Cho gets banned, but yeah, I feel like
सुत्नु दिदी सुत्नु दाइले कति मायाले भन्दै हुनुहुन्छ अरे त्यही हो न
No, so many things are actually wide out in the open. Like it feels like Team Spirit is being the responsible one. Okay, we're going to be the ones who gets rid of the Jushin. We're going to be the ones getting rid of the pod. Now we also have to be diligent enough to get rid of the Kalia. They are potentially setting up for an assassin. Yishin Shin going to be the first pick here.
So really just want to play around Sakai's here, Brigitte.
Yeah, the other options too, which I think have dealt a lot of pressure earlier in previous years, is still open. The Rock, the Yuzongs, they're all still there, but yeah, this TS
लास्ट चाहिँ प्रब्लम आएर लाउनु भएको कि क्युट भन्न अरे क्युट भन्न क्याक्टस लाउँछ प्रब्लम नआओस् भनेर लगाएको के ब्रदर आँखामा प्रब्लम नआओस् भनेर चाहिँ लगाएको
I feel like Yuzong, Hilda are really high, or they go for the Granger instead.
Ooh, interesting combination to actually lean into for the side of Team Spirit, right? Naturally, Granger is going to be, attack-based. Sorry, he spelled
ब्लू लाइट कट वाला क्लास हो नि त
damage, so getting rid of people's armor.
ब्लू लाइट कटले आँखामा त्यति हानि गर्दैन के क्युट बन्न अरे क्युट बन्न होइन बे अरे
I feel like Team Spirit has to be careful of a potential CC later on. For now, SRG, I kind of feel
माया
like
गरेकै हो र अरे
and then +1. The +1, it could be anything. It could be mid or roam.
के जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीलाई
deny away because the range together of the Farsa and the Granger combined could be a problem for SRG. Even though they go for a really good dive comp here. Oh, but they early picked the Sora.
I'm fine with it.
There's a Valentina still for Sunset Lover.
Yeah, but they fought against this before. They see where the Valentina is going, and then they just shift around the Sora. Could be gold, it could be EXP.
Yeah, no, this is a really good position to actually hold.
Oh, एकदम माया गर्नु छ अरे आम्मा हैनलाई त्यस्तो चाहिँ
On the blue side. For TS, ideally they wanted to get the Sora or at least that pick for a flex down by Red 3, but now getting a Valentina now
त्यो क्लास लाएन भने त फ्राङ्कीको भिजन अलरेडी डेड रे त्यही भनेको
supports who can shove out the lane quick. It's like Gaton for an example.
Yeah. So they do pick up a Valentina here. SRG, they have two options. Either ban out certain EXPs to force this Valentina to go
मोटे किड बमबाले के लिन्छ
or just ban out all the other mid laners and kind of force to put Valentina in mid. So SRG is in a very commanding position when it comes to the upcoming bans.
Yeah, Team Spirit on the other hand though, the options they can potentially look at are Yum's heroes. That I think they'd be okay with the Grok since they
त्यसलाई थाहा रहेछ मलाई चाहिँ थाहा छैन थाहा थिएन अरे भनेर थाहा पर्यो नि त
away the Hilda as well. What other heroes of Yum's could we consider here?
Yeah,
get rid of the CC.
Yeah, as I thought they got to make sure that Hiko has a good time here. And again, this is just confusing because you really don't know where this Sora is going, which is amazing as SRG has been showing they're very comfortable playing double fighters, and both side laners can basically use each other's heroes.
Yeah, I think the best part right now is the fact that both Cho alongside with the Kalia has been taken out of the pool, which means that Hiko most likely will have
लुकाउनु भएको भएर थाहा नभएको अरे
when you're fighting against Sora, because the biggest scare when you're playing into the Sora players is when he hits level 4, because you can instantly die even if he does have like 25% of his HP, as long as he hits all of his abilities. But if he can flicker out of his ult, then you've got a better chance of survival.
Yeah, I think the other options there for Yubs too includes the Hylos, or wait, there's another one.
Gatot.
The Hylos or the Gatot, yeah.
Or they're gonna pick up something that.
माया लुकी हो र अरे हैनलाई त्यस्तो चाहिँ
It's the worst, right? But then that's just another ult you might be handing over to Valentina.
Yeah, but either ways, right now for Team Spirit, they're banning out the Lapu.
Ooh, that's good.
That's actually very good. Yeah, you got to take away the divers, but again, the Yuzong is still available, and maybe they're okay with that because probably this Valentina is going over to Kid Bomba, and Kid Bomba wouldn't mind getting a Black Dragon form.
I think that SRG now.
Or they can pick it up themselves.
No, because they see the Lapu ban. If they just ban out the Yuzong, you're in a much safer position.
Yeah.
That means you can set up for Uranus, Esme, while you have the Farsa.
Yep.
What is the class ban gonna be though?
I personally feel like they gotta get rid of Yuzong, but considering they had a pre-plan getting rid of Leomord, I'm guessing they could even get rid of another assassin. So,
Haya.
yeah, so it's really a give and take here.
Haya, Lancelot.
Yeah.
Who are they more scared
Joy.
of?
Oh.
Joy is actually pretty good here.
Oh, they don't ban assassins.
Oh.
I'm not really a Gwyn fan at the moment. Speaking of, you guys over here, 4,800, 4,009 at this point, saying Team Spirit is gonna win, and SRG only 4,000. So
I followed the right stream. Oh, say.
who's gonna win this one?
Thank you, Serin. Thank you.
Team Spirit. They're gonna be picking Joy, and again, this is an amazing draft.
कहिलेकाहीँ 0-4 पनि हुन्छ.
Other than that, it's pretty good draft for Joy.
Yeah, this is where we find out where the Sora is gonna go.
I think Sora has to go into the gold lane at this point, right? And I think that TS
कहिलेकाहीँ 0-4 हुन्छ, कहिलेकाहीँ 4-0 हुन्छ. By the way, दाइ एकदम humble हुनुहुँदो रहेछ अरे. Oh, thank you.
Mintatar is a little too dangerous and
Thank you guys, thank you. यतिको humble हुनु पर्यो नि यतिको एज गएपछि, यतिको एज भएपछि.
what's the worst poison?
Yeah, Yuzong is still available if they want to go for something like that. If you're,
हैन त केटाहरु.
I think they can go for something very divey.
There's an Alice, but oh, Esmeralda.
0% win rate right now for the Badang.
0%.
It has it's also been picked very, very few times.
Yeah, I mean the other options too. I
केटा नि पागल छन् दाइको लागि. टाइसन हो के एक नम्बरमा चाहिँ. नम्बर 1 मा चाहिँ टाइसन जस्तो छ है. कति इज दैट मेरो टन्नै भइसक्यो नि यार.
Who knows?
I don't know. If TS decide to
I just don't want to see Uranus, please.
I would immediately think of the Uranus though if they just want a match. But Kid Bomba being Kid Bomba, we definitely would prefer to see him on.
Be yourself, K-Bomba.
Be
Pick up a
yourself.
Yuzong.
I think that's kind of the. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's a good XP.
Be yourself.
Yeah, be
Good
yourself.
one,
Don't be
Dad.
Uranus.
Exactly. So going for the.
Don't be Uranus रे. त्यही त Uranus भन्दा ग्लुन ठिक हो तर.
That sounds.
Sweet 16. Yes. Humble at his panics रे. Thank you.
Every single one of them is gonna get you at least.
गेम हार्नु पर्छ अनि थाहा हुन्छ केटालाई हम्बल हो कि के हो भनेर त. अहिले पो वाच पार्टी भइरहेछ त्यही भएर हम्बल जस्तो देखेको छ. गेम हारेपछि त अर्को र्याङ्गिरियस निक्लिन्छ नि फेरि.
SRG facing off against TS and the index is telling us it's only a negative 0.6 for TS.
अहिले पो चार्जेर छ त अरे त्यही भनेको. खासमा दाइको टप फ्यान चाहिँ मै हो है रे. यस समीर ब्रदर. काम दुख्छ हो रे गेम हारेपछि. 0-4 भएको भए देख्थ्यो नि हम्बल केर भनेर त्यही भनेको. होइन गणेश ब्रदर त्यही भनेको.
Against the Salango Red Giants.
Yeah.
Out. We jump right into the land of dawn and break. Give us your first initial. Your initial.
म भेरी बिग फ्यान रे. ल दुईजना को बिग फ्यान हो ल हेरौँ
I think the way that there's a Badang Farsa in mid would immediately grant SRG ways to deal with the pressure that Sao could potentially do on this Hilda. And we're seeing it right now. There's such
इनोसेन्टले फेरि सोरा हानेको छ गोलमा गाइज.
that we're getting, but it's not that Team Spirit are incapable of fighting.
कान दुख्छ हो रे. ए हार्दाखेरि अब त बिस्तारै बोल्दा नि हुन्छ त्यही भएर साह्रो जोडले बोल्दिनँ अब त. देखाउँछ अर्को फर्म नि दाइको रे. देखाएको अर्को फर्म नि दाइको अरे हो. देख्नुपर्छ कुन टिम हो सर रे. ब्लूमा चाहिँ एसआरजी अनि यतापट्टि चाहिँ टिम स्पिरिट. दुईटै टिम दामी छ तर एसआरजी धेरै दामी छ. एसआरजीले अस्ति टिएलपिएसलाई हराइदिएको.
And laning is definitely going to be one of the interesting parts of this matchup because the way it's looking right now and it's sort of expected.
दुवै हैन म अरे. सय ब्रदर सय. He is big panda.
Feeling so much pressure to Hiko.
Yeah, I agree because right now we really have to look at all the lanes here because even got to talk about mid. Team Spirit technically is winning the lane, but the fact that Stormy and Yums is holding out, making it no entry point for lane camps is also good for Salango Red Giants because even though they don't have a marksman in the gold lane, they wouldn't mind actually waiting for the
एसआरजी को सपमा रे. म नि एसआरजी को सपोर्टमा किनभने टिएलआईडी लाई जित्न सक्ने एउटा मात्र टिम जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई पनि.
because it's one of those scenarios whereby your HP
त्यो भन्नु त जसले नि बिग फ्यान भनिहाल्छ रियालिटीमा त मै हो अरे ओइ यसमेले मार्दै यार दुईटै टिम दामी छ यार मारे उही फ्लिकरले बचायो यार दामी फ्लिकर नाइस फ्लिकर नचा नचा
because of it, and now the turtle being contested heavily as Yums trying to control both members of TS single-handedly as the rest of SRG comes in for the fight.
ओइ जोइले पाए यार थर्ड दामी हान्दिरहेछ यार
To the retribution, big wins for TS.
Oh, because look at that, Sakai is still on cooldown.
He didn't have his retribution, but SRG were able to farm so well for that. Yums has been holding that turtle bit for a
कुन टिम रहेछ फेरि यो चाहिँ टिम ब्लूमा एसआरजी टिएलआइडी लाई जितेको टिम टिएलपीएच लाई जितेको टिम अनि यतापट्टि चाहिँ टिम स्पिरिट किट बम्बा भएको टिम मसँग कम्पिट नगर है रे त्यही भनेको नगर सबैजना आफ्नो ठाउँमा दामी बिग फ्यान हो नि गाइज सर्कलले 3K पुगेर मलाई लेजेन्ड निस्किन्दिने म त पकेको पक्कै भयो अरे त्यही त नि कहिले नहुने भयो 3K त खै जुनी बित्ने भयो ओइ ल इनोसेन्ट वानीमा हान्दियो जुनी बित्न लागिसक्यो 3K नपुग्ने भयो इनोसेन्ट वी वान्ट स्याभेज अगेन यस 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 ल कस्तो दामी हान्दियो भ्यालेन्टिनाले मोटो मोटो भएको टिमले त्यही त दुईटैले दामी हान्न छ केटाले यार हेर न गोल पनि बराबरै छ भनेको 300 400 को गोल लिड छ कस्तो हानेको क्या आमा इनोसेन्ट त ठीक हो मार्दै ल
Despite him dying, he does end up finishing his Sky Piercer. So now the engine is set up. Where is the gasoline?
Yeah, but again, it does look like for SRG, they're just like, you know,
सरलाई बाटोमा देखे भने बिग फ्यान भन्छु म त अरे हो सही कालो तातो ब्रदर इसाक
The surface, Cram, Kiting, knowing that he is doomed, is willing to buy enough time, and Yulms decides to back off from this.
That's yeah, but now this guy is good.
One shot or Sunset? Nah, it's one shot.
Beautiful
Turtle
decision. He could have walked back, but he decided to walk away just so SRG could make sure that they get the objective all to themselves. He bought so much time, even almost getting the attention of Sunset Lover, but what
जो यो त जहिले पिक हुन्छ हो आजकल त एमसीएम मा के हो इनोसेन्ट है इनोसेन्ट ला थ्रो हाने इनोसेन्टले अब चाहिँ इनोसेन्टले थ्रो हाने अब चाहिँ मोटोले मोटो चलाएको छ अरे त्यही भनेको म त एउटा फोटो प्लिज भन्छु अरे ल सही क्रिस गर्न सही
what their job is and executing it very well like in a previous alteration that they had
भयो त्यता कहिले भेट्दैनौ तिमीले राङ्गीलाई बाहिर अरे किन हो र त्यस्तो चाहिँ
because with this kind of draft it's more valuable for SRG for Hiko to die than Innocent to be alive.
Yeah, it's a fighter and it's not like he doesn't still get the necessary farm even as the Sora.
सरालिनी इनोसेन्ट हो दाइरे यस इनोसेन्ट हो अस्ति टिएलपीएस लाई स्याभेज हानेको यसले हो सोरामा
compare the gold between these two gold laners. He's still slightly ahead of Hiko, and I guess that's what really matters. The fact that he's not able to stack as much in terms of the Sky Piercer stacks, and the fact that they're not allowing this range to the ball. But now they're gonna take out
Chatलाई चाहिँ यहाँतिर राख्दिनु पर्ला छ मिचमा Chatलाई कहाँ राख्ने होला अलिकति देखेन के केटाले यहाँतिर राख्नु पर्ला टिम स्पिरिटले पेल्न थाल्यो त अब त यार क्रिस पनि मोड आम्बो अरे क्रिस पनि मोड हो पहिलेदेखि आउनु थालेको सेरिन दिदीले निस्किन दिनुहुन्न रे तपाईँलाई होइन होला त्यस्तो हो र सेरिन मोटुलाई मारे ला किड बममा मोटुलाई मारे ओइ नाइस पर्छ देख्यो भने बौद्ध एरियातिर देख्छ नत्र न्याय हिँडे त्यही त कस्तो दामी हानेको सोरा हेर न यार केटाले
When you say this is going to be a bloodbath, you weren't kidding. I don't lie, sir. I do not lie, but this game is only going to get worse.
Yep, he had to stand up after that. That was like 3 minutes or 2 minutes straight of them fighting against each other. But nonetheless, SRG, hold on, Kid Bomba. We'll get away with this. But going back, they were just able to constantly re-engage up until that moment where they knew that they had an opening once again to get the last turtle. And they did.
क्रिस्टियन मोड भएर बसेर अनि कहिले क्रिस 4 बनाउने अनि रे क्रिस्पो क्रिस्पो कहिले बनाउने रे
And not entirely one shot or any other member.
Yeah, because again, Slangor Giants, the way that they've been kiting around forces Team Spirit to chase, but no one can really chase.
एटाकेटी खोज्छु न अनि बनाउँछु रे
SRG because Sakai's hasn't been killed off just yet. Speaking of, right now, Innocent looks like has been shown here. Should be able to get away though.
कस्तो अगाडि गएको यो सोरा यार कस्तो अगाडि धेरै जान्छ नेम चाहिँ इनोसेन्ट गेम प्ले चाहिँ साइको अरे त्यही भनेको हैन
Right now they're going to start grouping up.
Innocent.
They have to protect Hiko and enable him.
They're on top of Yums. I mean, Kid Bomba can decide to get on top of him if he wants to, but the Traceless is going to be, the Mountain Shocker is going to be a huge deterrent. They know exactly where everybody is. And now Sora gets a free push on that top side as they look for the engagement down onto Cram. They're trying to deny his space and now finally reducing his armor to help him.
दुईटा टिम दामी के हेर न केटा यार
Gas in the engine, but he's going to need a lot more if he wants to.
It's going to Saint त्यही त नि
Mentioned it, Team Spirit, now they're the ones grouping up together. Definitely sacrificing some side lanes to a certain extent, but so long as they get Hiko going, then that's what's going to matter for them at this point.
Going to be a hot game here. Asawa once again on the back line, but Hiko now having to go into a 1v1. Allow the guys to finish off the kill. He goes out of bounds. Great tech coming in from
मार्यो सेकाइलाई
major members and players are out of there. Hiko dies. Sakai's trades. One shot disappeared. A 2-for-1 in favor of SRG.
But again, I kind of
ड्याम कि ड्याम जित्छ त हो आमामाले त्यही भनेको यस्तो जुत्यो भने पो हेर्न मजा आउँछ त त्यो फिलिपिन्सहरुको मात्र हो क्या गेम उयसमा जाने डिसिप्लिनमा जाने फाइट नखेल्ने चाहिँ फिलिपिन्सहरुले यिनीहरूले तान्नु पर्यो अरे नि यस्तै राम्रो हो तर गेम त फाइटै फाइट परेको ढुङ्किडुङ हान्दिएको हैन इन्डोनेसियाको टिमले विन गर्यो भने म्याच खाना खादिन म अरे इनोसेन्टको टिमले जित्छ हौ इनोसेन्टको टिम दामी छ के यिनीहरूले M7 च्याम्पियनै हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ तिमीले खाना नखाने भयो अब 1-2 दिनको लागि
Malefic Roar is going to be much more difficult for Kid Bomba as well as Sao to do their job. Speaking of, I like that Crime, even though he got caught, he did not use the flicker because 18 seconds away for the Lord. So I appreciate that he understood that he's going to die and not going to use his 2-minute resource.
इनोसेन्ट पनि फिलिपिनो होइन सरले हो र थाहा थिएन यार त्यो चाहिँ यार
The Lord, which by the way, I really feel like they have the draft that is able to punish the spirit here.
मैले सुने जस्तो चाहिँ लाग्यो थियो त्यस्तै
All positions have been revealed. Trying to get a little bit of poke onto Kid Bomba's side, forcing Innocent to go into his iframes. Now that he's in his lightning form, really, the resources start to
ओइ ड्यामेज आमामामामामामामा
Kid Bomba walks away alive, but that's a lot of major resources from the side of SRG.
Yeah.
We can see the SRG, they're making it a hard time for Team Spirit to get to the back line.
Yeah, and I feel like One Shot was preparing for
गरेन भने चाहिँ भने दाइले ए गरेन भने चाहिँ हो त्यसो भए चाहिँ ठिक छ एसआरजीले जित्छ यो गेम त्यसो भए खाना खान पर्ने भयो तिमीले जियो त फिलिपिनो छ अरे हो र हुनसक्छ हो यो पनि फिलिपिनै होला सायद यार कहाँ सुनेको थियो मैले पनि त्यस्तै फिलिपिना रे फिलिपिना
because unlike SRG, they have all their flickers intact. Stormy could just use the wings by wings, and he's gonna be all right. But Team Spirit, how efficient are they gonna be?
बिचरा किड बमबाले यार रिकल गरेको रहेछ हो
Are they going to find where Innocent is? They cannot start any fights without having all these information in check.
And I think the worst part for Team Spirit is that now the bot wave
सबको जियाब त छ इसाक्रोलाई त्यही भनेको
into the inhibitors. And now this allows SRG to actually sit right on top of the Lord. This has been pre-planned, and now with the Mountain Shocker, they reveal everybody's positions. They back away to keep on kiting. The Stolen Feather airstrike is gone. Innocent had an opportunity. Unfortunately, he was terrified. Sawo the next to fall with the help of Cramp to slow him down. This is what SRG want to do, play the war of attrition.
This kind of looks like a carrot on the stick kind of situation, where Sluggery Giant's like, hey, you see these carrot come
Turn Lord Gaela.
and every single time they group up and it's like, okay, we're just gonna kill them one by one.
Oh, did Cram get the orange buff? He actually did.
And now he loses his flicker for it. They know that Sunset Lover doesn't have his all-feathered airstrike, maintaining the borders, holding them strong. Cloud form from Innocent, but doesn't get anybody. Now Sunset Lover with a stolen ult of his
के फिल्ड बनाएको चाहिँ इसले
knows that he's gonna go down, so he will buy some time. Sakai's
लड हान्दै रे ल्याएर मैले हान् उही फ्लिकर हान्दै रेन्जरले
takes out Sunset Lover. One shot finds Cram, and that's a 3-for-1 trade in favor of Team Spirit.
एक्लै भइसक्यो त इनोसेन्ट त फर्सा छ ओइ मारे फर्साले ओइ नाइस वान फर्सा हिल्ला काम लागेन रे त्यही भनेको छचोटि फिड हान्छ क्या मलाई मन्डनको लिडर बनाइदेऊ म घटाइदिन्छु रेटको भ्यालु घटेको दिन रे इनोसेन्टलाई चियर हानेको थियो पहिला अरे हो र एमएलबीको डायमन्ड प्राइस कहिले घट्छ हौ रे घट्दैन हो यो किङकङ र इनोसेन्ट पहिला एउटै टिममा अरे हो र एउटै टिममा थियो पहिला नाइस नाइस मलाई थाहा छैन त्यसको बारेमा त्यत्रो बेला पहिलेदेखि हेर्थ्यो है तिमीले चाहिँ सही अनि मैले त हेर्दैन थिएँ हौ
Look at the goal difference, almost 2,000 in mid. And even Innocent looks like he wants to go for, I'm guessing, a Malefic Roar here. So the next time he finds Kid Bomba or Sao, they're going to be done. It looks like for Slangray Giants, they really want to make sure the front line of Team Spirit cannot do anything in this game.
Yeah, they're really trying to just poke them out for as long as possible, right? Which is
बिचरा जहिले अल्ट हान्नु परिरहेको छ यार रेड बफलाई यार गाह्रो छ नि जोइ खेल्ने केटा रे
one shot, let's just take away his resources. Everything feels interconnected, but I still feel that Team Spirit are putting up one hell of a fight, man.
Make him hungry.
Make him hungry.
Yeah. Especially if we see them able to connect. Because for the majority of the team fights that were taking place earlier on, it's Kid Bomba trying to engage, getting really low, then forced out by SRG.
Kid Bomba can 0-1-5 रहेछ यार
to make anything out of it.
But I understand that Kid Bomba
Kid Bomba वाले किन्नु पर्यो क्या अनि गाडीले यार
SRG, they're holding onto their dashes. And
Kid Bomba अनि गाडीमा हान्छ दामी हुन्छ ल अनि गाडी
they're just going to dash away, and then he's stuck on an island, and that island is Langor.
Yep, and wow, that
yeah, I know. I'm clever.
Look, Cram, he's now in a really weird position because he was about to get sandwiched, but now look at the Kid Bomba on the opposite side trying to do the same thing. The feathered airstrike.
फ्लिकरले बचायो फेरि ओइ नाइस ल
Traceless out of there. Flicker coming in from Sawo to try and make it happen. Turn the ball on top of him. God, gets peeled off by Yums like a man punching a can. You need the right tools for the job.
If you want any kind of friends, find friends like SRG, man.
God.
दामी वाइड बार पर्ने के जितेको
Sakai's from that moment, the turtle ship, the traceless, everything was already committed just because Team Spirit were so
घुम घुम पिस्तोल लेट्स गो इनोसेन्ट त्यही त घुम घुम ओ पिस्तोलले हान्नु पर्यो के
for the next Lord, and Sakai's is still okay.
I mean, it's really lucky because if it was a second too late, I'm pretty sure that one shot would have made it over the wall and killed him with the electrifying beats. Luckily, he got
good goals रे हरा
through the halfway point of that wall mid dash.
सुत्नु पर्दैन सेटिङ सुत हो या कस्तो म्याच यार जोएका छ त्यहाँ छ
Does he not have his feathered airstrike? Yes, he already used it earlier. Uses his wings by wings early, and that's going to be
हिल्ला कामै लागेन यार साच्चै यार
Wow, Cram gave enough information for
चोको छ हो
SRG
372
to go at Sawo. They did not hesitate to take him out. They knew that one member of Team Spirit was still trying to manage the opposite wave, and that there was not enough time for Team Spirit to catch up.
यो सेन्सन पिक सही हो के केटा यार
Boldly Team Spirit have to find a way to deal with this, but their only range is going to be that copied feathered airstrike, and Hiko on this Grange.
वर्थ इट हुन्छ क्या इसेन्शियल पिक जहिले
If anyone asks me,
जोय पनि हिरो त दामी हो तर धेरै गाह्रो के खेल्नलाई वान बिट मिस्टेक भयो कि गयो वान ड्यास मिस भयो कि गयो जोय ल्यान्स फ्यानीहरू एउटै हो यार
every single time I try, I die. And then Washa's like,
तपाईको स्ट्रिमको लागि दिदीले निन्द्रा त्याग दिनु भएको अरे त्यही भनेको त्यस्तो साह्रो त नगर न हौ
That is true. And now they're looking for inhibitor turrets as they crack open the top on feathered airstrike to start seeing the pin as Kid Bomba loses all of his life, forcing the flicker and Sunset Lover to throw artillery of his own. Now that the beaches of Normandy are clear, electrifying beats coming out onto Cram's side, tickling him, scratching the surface of his HP pool. But they want that mid inhibitor no matter what, and they will not accept anything less. They continue to push up forward, but they don't have ults to work with. Sunset Lover looking for an opportunity to shove them away, and SRG forced back finally.
Okay. Apparently they still have ways to actually deal with the siege by SRG.
कस्तो हो त्यो भने 7 AM भइसक्यो अरे 7 AM भइसक्यो बिदाक दिन त सुत्नु पर्यो नि 10 वर्ष 10 बजे 9 बजेसम्म
Can't get out. He can't get out. Immortality purchased just in time to save Sawo's life. He was not willing to lose that flicker.
I like that comment.
शी टेक दिस झगडा पर्छ चाहिँ गाइज झगडा पर्छ चाहिँ आज झगडा पर्छ होला त गाइज
I'm just imagining you just give me your money. Give me your money, Sawo. You ain't getting out of this alive, sir.
Remember high school, kid?
If only you could purchase immortality then. Even so, it's still going to be a little bit of a tax from SRG. Oh.
Okay, no, he's gonna go back.
Stormy, who's 506.
By the way, this is longer games of Dangerous Grass.
Yeah. Usually you start snowballing out of control at this point.
Oh no, Hiko!
Stormy sees Hiko.
He sees it. No, they don't! Oh god! Blasted, but he gets caught in the middle of the wall. Forced the flicker out of there. And now the entire fight has already collapsed. Kid Bomba loses his life. A single
बल्ल मर्यो यार किड बम्बा
I know my boy. He's
आगे वेस्टर्न म मक्कै छु रे होला तब बिदा मानि निन्द्रा ट्याग दिएको अरे त्यही भनेको
He is, as a matter of fact, still grinning. And now one shot electrifying beats off the waves, but they still have the
ओ अलिकति भेटेन यार इनोसेन्टलाई
ensure that finally they got exactly what they wanted. And
20 मिनेटको गेम भइसक्यो
even more as all inhibitors from Team Spirit has collapsed. The next fight begins. Sakai's gets out of there. Sunset. The flicker. Such a weird off angle. And now they have an opportunity. They might turn this around yet. Sakai's thinking about turtle boating in. Nope. Decides to walk away. Lord is still available. This is the smarter pick. This is the smarter option. But they don't want to let them go. Sawo finally flickering out. The electrifying beats coming out from one shot. Should be able to find one. But
ल बिचारा जोइला यार ल के काम लाग्यो त जोइ हामीले
the next to go as he gets blasted by Ooms back into a corner.
Oh no, the minions! They'll have to take care of the minions
यार
first.
पार्दै यार
Hunting shocker committed by Sakai's.
बिचारा टिम स्पिरिटको माया लाग्छ मलाई त यार बम्बाको माथि इनोसेन्ट भने बम्बा खस्यो आज रे क्रिस्टे धेरै जिस्काउन थाल्यो हो शिश गए रे त्यही भनेको होइन होला यार
You will blame your teammates, but you really can't. It's just the opponents are kind of being unfair.
Yeah, I mean
they're anti-fun.
I mean that, and also wait, hold on. Is one shot still? Yeah, one shot is still gone. It's a game of chicken.
एसेन्सियनको कलेक्टर चाहियो गाइज मलाई नि यार कहिले आउँछ एसेन्सियनको कलेक्टर त्यो न्यू कलेक्टर इभेन्टमा आउनुपर्ने यार एसेन्सियनको कलेक्टर
Just decide to go in at any given moment. They have to pay attention onto the heroes that they need to protect.
तर ब्लिचको स्किन आउन लाग्छ एसेन्सियनमा
Oh my god!
कलेक्टर भन्दा नि दामी हुन्छ होला सायद
Well, we gotta look at the instant replay.
हेर न जोय बिचारा यार अल्टा हान्दा हान्दै आफै मर्यो
Is absolutely amazing because you can see that they want to go in. Hiko dives in for Innocent. That's a Sora, right? It like yes, you went for the gold lane, but your gold lane is not of same value, my guy.
Well, value they're gonna get off of this Lord. Now that they're sitting around it, they get the damage reduction from this 21-minute evolved Lord. Oh, even the turtle ball has been thrown out. Feather airstrike finally targeting towards Kid Bomba.
सकिन्छ क्या यति बेलै
Winter Crown coming out with the electrifying beast. One shot
ल
finally.
जोयलाई मार्दै फेरि
Two taps him, and they go straight for the
गयो यार यो गेम ल नाइस प्ले एसआरजीलाई जित्न गाह्रै पर्छ हौ ब्लिचबाट कुन क्यारेक्टर त्यो चस्मा लाउँछ नि अनि उयो हान्छ नि धनुष हान्छ नि
And yeah, they just They just
Oh,
keep
त्यही हो
on guiding a team spirit. In a way, they're just like
के पो हो त्यसको नाम ब्लिच त मैले त्यति हेरेको छैन त्यही भएर थाहा नै छैन हौ जस्ट त्यो चस्मा लाउने क्यारेक्टर के
you're not fighting against one. You're fighting against all of
इजी आरजी रहेछ इजी
I got my
यु क्यान रे खै कुन पो जस्ट त्यो चस्मा लाउने हो अनि धनुष हान्ने इसिदा रे इसिदा चाहिँ हो किन
I thought it was at a comma. But yeah, still, I guess
इसिदा चाहिँ होला
Team Spirit though, they prolonged that game for 20
ए इसिदा रे इसिदा इसिदा
when in fact SRG had
यो रे इसिदा रे हो त्यसले पाउनला चाहिँ निको
even hit
त्यो फ्रीमा नि बाड्न सक्छ भन्ने हल्ला चलिरहेछ
with everything, but they were still finding ways around it. Just
त्यो नारुटोको स्किनमा भेलको स्किन
also on top of the fact that they did
भेलको स्किन फ्रीमा बाडेको थियो नि हो त्यसरी त्यो स्किन चाहिँ फ्रीमा बाड्छ कि भन्ने हल्ला चलेछ
such as Hiko's decision to still flicker in and try to get the kills off of those members of
के
SRG
किड
trying to chase.
TS can carry him he is too heavy रे त्यही त सर त्यही त किड बममा
But then you fail to take into account that there are waves you need to manage and that your base is wide open.
गाह्रो छ सर गाह्रो किड बम बाड्ने
You're the guy who cannot die.
Yeah.
The only guy.
It's a tight win condition, right? No matter how we look at it, the win condition for the side of TS really is.
फ्रीमा दिन्छ होला रे सायद फ्रीमा दिन्छ होला त्यो स्किन
SRG were playing very airtight. Minimal mistakes across the board, trades that were effective, and we thought they lost a couple of those trades, but then you add another 15 seconds later and they win it back.
Yeah, because it
नारुटोको आउँछ फेरि यस यस फेरि आउँछ नारुटोको
they compute what that draft wants to do, and then they just understand whatever heroes that we have. Understand what your job.
अनिकको गेम हेर्नु सर फेरि अनिकको गेम हेर्नुपर्छ 1-2-0 ले जित्यो नि हुन्थ्यो 2-0 ले जितेर चाँडो चाँडो अनिकको गेम आएको भए हुन्थ्यो क्या जस म चाहिँ यो गेम सकेपछि अफलाइन जान्छु है गाइज धेरै स्ट्रिम गर्दिनँ गाइज आज म अलिक टायर्ड छु टायर्ड भन्दा पनि बिरामी छु
Even all by himself.
बनाना कहाँ गयो अरे त्यही त बनाना सर जिमतिर गयो होला वान पिस चाहिँ कहिले हो अरे खै कहिले होस् जोरोको स्किन यार ल्यान्सरलाई दिए नि हुन्थ्यो नि यार के दिन्थ्यो तर है
Hey guys, want to see something cool? Do you guys want to see a magic trick? First he's there, and then
अनिको कति बजी सर यसपछि हो अनिको यिनीहरूको सकिने बित्तिकै पर्छ यिनीहरूको सकिएको 15-20 मिनट पछि ब्रेक हुन्छ नि पर्छ
How many times have you seen specifically a mid laner find an off angle? Like it's very different from MPL PH where they're looking to kind of outsmart you, out macro you. Here it's just one of those things. You don't check a bush and I'm sorry, we'll take out your gold lane.
Yeah, I guess that's another one.
we want to be cool.
No. They're
No, we want to be cool.
Oh, you guys are.
Like as in
ल्यान्समा सुहाउँदैन त्यही त ल्यान्समा अलिक सुहाउँदैन है
What was my point? No.
ल्यान्समा त ए जोरोको सान्जी होला ल्यान्स त सान्जी त चौ हो नि
Okay, so that's the thing. I remember now. So
सान्जीलाई त चौको दिने रे
expect that there has to be people checking bushes. There's not a single player from Team Spirit who could just.
MVP
That's one shot, I guess.
ए स्टोर्मी पो भएछ यार एमभीपी त
So much.
चौ होला सान्जी त अरे त्यही त
Too free on this Farsa could.
उयो मार्टिसलाई दिन्छ होला मार्टिस सबै दामी दामी स्किनहरू त मार्टिसले मात्र पाउँछ है लिभाइ पनि त्यसले पायो जोरो पनि त्यसले पाउँछ भन्ने हल्ला छ
But I think when it really
नभए स्याङ्क्सको दिए नि हुन्थ्यो नि यार
when we're about to hit the highlights in just a little bit, right? Where could TS look to
माई
find
ब्याड
openings, right? I think that was
एउटालाई नामी रे त्यो त एउटालाई चाहिँ नामी हो
from the drafting section.
I kind of feel like the draft coming in from Team Spirit is actually pretty solid. It's only the Valentina. Other than that, I really do feel like for Team Spirit, they had a pretty good draft. It's just that for this is in the way where you draft not against your opponent's draft, but you draft against your opponent's play style, right? Because I really feel like for Slangori Giants draft, they could change certain heroes.
सान्जी सामाको त जसरी नै झिक्छु स्किन त्यस्तो मनपर्छ जय बोय चाहिँ आउँदैन अरे जय बोय त के हो थियो होला जय बोय त क्यारेक्टर देखाएको छैन राम्ररी स्याङ्क्स चाहिँ यार उसलाई दिए नि हुन्छ यार जोरोलाई यार ए उयोलाई जोरोलाई रे ल्यान्सलाई नसाए पनि जोरोलाई ल्यान्स दिएको हुन्छ म त अति धेरै खुसी हुन्थेँ हामी त क्रस हो मेरो घर त्यही त नि
if not from the very beginning of the game, because you have the Hilda, you have the Valentina to add a bit more pressure, and the Joy could
देखा नहीं दाइले
immediate follow-ups.
देखा है
Let's say you're just
यति धेरै देखाएको छैन तर
a bit of damage towards your opponents and not necessarily go
देखाउनु चाहिँ देखायो तर यति चाहिँ अब देखाएर के दिन्थ्यो हो
not like there could be an ideal target.
माङ्गामा जित्यो र
Rather that you're talking about, that's
को यस्तो मेरो ज्वरोको कुरा गर्ने रे ज्वरोलाई ल्यास दिने हुने भन्ने कुरा मेरो चाहिँ वन पिसको त सबै केटी क्रस हो अरे त्यही भनेको सब दाइनुहुन्छ है सबको कपाल मात्रै चेन्ज गरिदिएको हो वन पिसमा रोबिन चाहिँ अलिकति डिफ्रेन्ट छ नभए त अरू सब केटी उस्तै लाग्छ हो
We were able to get Smetana as well as Osprey. So let's see what they have to say about this.
कपाल मात्रै चेन्ज गरिदिएको होला सायद
Hey everyone, it's Eterna here with Smetana and Osprey. Welcome. How are you?
दाइको ज्वरो फेभर मेरो फेभरेट ज्वरै भन्नु पर्ला यस यस ज्वरै हो
Hoping for the best. What about you?
सब दामी लाग्छ तर ज्वरो चाहिँ मेन होला च्याङ्स पनि दामी लाग्छ बिओ इज लभ द Robin diff छ अरु त पिङ नामी सर्ट हेयर नामी कर्ली हेयर नामी ह्युज नामी मिनी नामी हो रे त्यही भनेको ब्रुक इज नो लभ रे ब्रुक पनि दामी छ त पन्चु मिस्टे मोरा मसिन का गर्छ हैन
Looking at history, SRG seems
दामी
to
सान
one up over Team Spirit. How do you think they're going to do today, considering how they've been performing so far in M7?
Personally, I see the improvement of
ब्रुक पनि दामी छ त नि
day-to-day basis. Like I can see they're actually improving their play style. They're
सब
improving
क्यारेक्टर
their
दामी छ हो
game.
वन पिसमा
So based on this, I can say they have some chance.
आफ्नो पर्सनालिटी छ नि त
But SRG is really
ज्वरो इज लभ रे सब दामी छ सब दामी छ
disregard their skill and their commitment to the winning of the whole tournament.
I completely understand. If there was something that you could say to Team Spirit that they need to fix, something that you've identified perhaps, is there something that you want to mention?
I mean, like, it's better for them to know because they are doing the practice, they are doing all the stuff, and I'm being the coach of the other team, I just can't do it.
Okay, Smetana.
But you can ask him, I guess.
I was about to ask, Smetana, do you have any insight to this?
ज्वरोको ब्याक स्टोरी चाहिँ कहिले भन्छ होला अरे भनिसक्यो त नि होइन बच्चादेखि एउटा केटी हुन्छ होइन त्यो केटी मर्छ अनि त्यसको सट्टामा ज्वरो बेस्ट सर्ट्सम्यान बन्छ भन्छ होइन निको रोबिन इज लभ रे त्यही त आराबिक हो कि के हो कास्टर त अरे हुनसक्छ कास्टर होइन होला यिनीहरू कोचहरू हो कि वेजमा किबो आएर किबो केसपछि हो
So we were wondering, what is the community like back at EECA? How are they looking at their performance from Team Spirit so far?
त्यो वाला होइन प्यारेन्ट्सको रे प्यारेन्ट्सको देखाएको छैन नि यार प्यारेन्ट्स कस्तो होला है ज्वरोको
Я на 100% уверен в том, что наша комьюнити на все 100% поддерживает Team Spirit. Ну, возможно, не все, есть некоторые хейтеры, но вопрос заключается в том, а кого поддерживать от нашего региона, если не Team Spirit. Ну, то есть, это единственные представители нашего региона, и болеть против них, это означает болеть против всего нашего региона.
के बोल्दैछ यिनीहरू
Smetana said, despite some haters, like 95.
नङ्गामा नि देखाएको छैन होला हो अरे त्यही भनेको कस्तो नडहरू
Because who else do you gonna cheer for since it's the only
बाहिर गर्दा यस्तै हुन्छ हौ नड देख्छ हौ
from the ECA, so like we should cheer for them. And it's totally understandable and it's totally fine.
Okay. So 95% is supporting Team Spirit right now. Were you actually kind of shocked about Virtus Pro, by the way? Sorry,
Yeah,
off topic.
I really was. But I mean, it's up to them. It's their team and their game. What we can do.
Okay, that's true. I have a question. If we had to ask you guys
27 years भइसक्यो वान पिस एनिमे निस्केको अरे होला
position than they did back in the previous M series.
Какое ты думаешь место получат? Спириты смогут ли они улучшить свой топ-4?
खै चुकीसामा जस्तै छ साइड गरे
Я уверен в том, что они займут пятое место, это минимум. Но понятное дело, что расчет идет на места повыше.
Smetana says that like we are expecting at least top 5-6. At least top 5-6. It's gonna be like a decent result. But of course we wanna see more. We wanna see the improvement. We wanna see maybe going top 4, top 3.
देखिने मात्र नड हो 20+20 नि क्याल्कुलेटर युज गर्छ विदेशीहरूले त्यही भनेको
But of course, we want to see more.
केही बट $26 रे
Who will play depends how we can end up on this tournament.
Hope for the best for
Hope for
Team
the best.
Spirit. Hope for the best. Is there anything you want to tell Team Spirit right now?
कहिले नहोस् अन वान पिसको त त्यही भने कहिले नहोस् यार
What else should we say though?
I don't know, like.
I mean, we wish them all the best. Wish them all the best. Wish them not.
ट्रान्सलेसन झला नि रे
We wish them to perform that it won't
अस्सी
suffer
म्यान पनि आएछ त
afterwards.
Yeah.
To perform like they actually wanted to perform, not like we are doing mistakes, we can fix them. We are giving out our 100% and then see what is gonna be the result. That's the wish for me.
At any point, are you already?
नेपालीहरु ग्रेड 1 मा 1+2 पढ्छ रे हो है
Be proud of your region anyway.
Okay. Smetana, proud of Team Spirit?
Пока еще нет.
What does that mean? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, okay. I think it's gonna take a little bit more to entertain Smetana. And on that note, thank you so much.
ओह या खैर 9th ग्रेडमा 10+2 पढ्छ रे हो र
Go back to our casters.
मैले वान पिस एनिमे हेरेको थियो ग्रान्ड लाइनको भित्ता चढेको सम्म सिजन 1 अनि छोड्दे रे किन छोड्दे पनि दामी छ त नि पढ्छ यहाँ होइन हौ घोक्छ अरे यसले गर्दा जस्तै छ टी सर्ट त खाइदिनको हो अरे हो र
Brigitte, has anyone ever told you to go fly a kite?
No. Why?
Do you want someone to ask you to go fly a kite?
I don't know.
Do you even fly kites in the Philippines?
Yeah,
We do.
They do.
Oh, well, do you guys have the Realme 15 Pro? Because right now we got to talk about the AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro. It has win rate predictions, analyze gold, items, and everything in real time.
विन रेट प्रेडिक्सन पनि दिन्छ अरे यार यसले रियलमीले त
Okay, that's the AI gaming coach for you. But it doesn't stop there because when a fight breaks out, you can press one button and it can execute the consecutive skills. That's a full AI-powered edge. From prediction to performance is the complete package. You play, we carry. It's the Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. Speaking of amazing phones, you guys can use
सिजन 1 त अस्ति भर्खर सकेको अरे त्यही त सिजन 1 भर्खर सकेको छ अरे
right? Because it has random skills, bullet deflection mechanics,
Bullet deflection?
के को सिजन 1 सकेको वान पिसको सिजन 1 नै 1000+ एपिसोड
I love aerial combat.
Honestly, it's amazing.
त्यस्तो र
Into Acecraft now for some nostalgic fun. And here's the thing, you can even play it alone. That's how I play it because I'm that good. I don't need any help. Speaking of, for you guys that play
मोबाइलले दिने होइन नि द प्रेडिक्सन एआई हो रे त्यही त है
from February 8th, you guys can go
सट्टै सिजन 1 एवार्ड रे त्यही भनेको सिजन 1 नै 10,000+ छ त हो अनि आज अनिकको नहुने हो र के रे यसपछि हुन्छ अनिकको
the Dragon Shade, and of course reach level 75 to unlock Yuzong's prime skin, the Cosmic Dragon, to actually get the elimination.
सिजन एनिमे भइसक्यो अरे हो र
And that's cool. Where's my glasses?
गाह्रो
Oh. You were able to read all that without your glasses.
People don't talk about this, but he's got a phenomenal memory, some may say.
Oh.
He just plays a little like...
ड्रागन बल चाहिँ हेर्नु त आइले ड्रागन बल चाहिँ त हेरेकै छैन हौ पहिला अलिअलि हेरेको थिएँ काउ हुन्छ छुट्योपछि काउ हुन्छ कि खोज्नै गाह्रो के कहाँसम्म हेरेको भनेर त्यही त गाह्रो भयो नि त्यो 100 सम्म देखिरहेको थियो त मैले हेर्दा त अरे अहिले 1000+ छ नि 1060 सम्म छ कि 55 त्यस्तै
That's not racist, is it?
डिस्कर्ड हेर्नु भयो अरे डिएस के हो डिएस चाहिँ
If we get a warning, we know that for sure. I'm so sorry to all the French, but...
हेर जानुपर्छ दाइ तपाईँ नि म जान्छु हौ यो गेम पछि म थाकिसकेँ केटाहरू फेरि बल्झिन्छ बिरामी अहिले रेस्ट गरेन भने
Sure, I will like it. Yes. Probably. Well, I have to wait for a tournament to be there.
अनिकको गेम सुतेर हेर्नुपर्छ
Yeah, there's probably no other reason for us to ever... Because I mean...
ध्यान दिएर सुतेर हेर्नुपर्छ मस्त
my taxes first before I even think about it. But for now, let's talk about game...
डेमन स्लेयर रे डेमन स्लेयर त्यो नयाँ मुभी आएको थियो नि हो त्यो त हेरेको छैन नि यार मैले यार
What are the adjustments that we should...
गेट वेल जुन राङ्गी रे थ्याङ्क यू सेरिन
The lanes in itself seemed like they could have been okay.
Maybe have more win conditions than just Eco. Right?
That's true.
Today, Valentina hasn't looked all that great.
आयो ड्राफ्ट आयो केटाहरू ल
it's always a response to something and not really setting up to something. Which, to be fair, that's kind of what Valentina is in the current meta. I still remember, you know, back in the
Oh, 2-0 जित्छौ.
you will never get punished.
Yeah. No, it's very true, but I think that it goes a little bit deeper. This does show that TS Hiko can't actually play the Sora, or he opted not to go for the Sora in the fight because I mean the draft that technically could have been flipped, right?
Yeah.
जो 100 समय हेरे कन्डिसन छोड्दै अरे होला. दिमासले नि हेर्नु पर्ने यार. खै कहाँ छ थाहै छैन. नेटफ्लिक्समा छ र छैन है नेटफ्लिक्समा त. केही सिनेट चिन्नुहुन्छ सर. केही सिनेट चिन्दिन नि यार को हो र. अब यो गेमहरु छ नि जान्छु म केटाहरु यार. जसले जिते पनि जान्छु म. एसआरजीले जित्यो भने त म्याचै सकिहाल्यो. अनि टीएसले जित्यो भने जान्छ हो. काई सेन्टर काई सेनेट बेने युजरले चिन्दिन नि हो. कसलाई सपोर्ट गरिरहेको ब्रदर अहिले रे. म अहिले त कसलाई सपोर्ट गरेको छैन हो. ओनी काइडीलाई सपोर्ट गरिरहेको हुन त त्यसको गेमै हैन. यार जसले जित्यो नि जित्छ हो. तर एसआरजीले जित्छ हो. Sure on SRG जित्ने.
Honestly, the bands are looking exactly the same as well.
It's a bit too similar. So if
जिसके को आइयो रे.
for the Granger and Hilda again,
के कराम जिसके को र.
see something else in red 3 for Sunset.
टिकटकमा कमेन्ट नआएको कि ग्लिच भएको कि के हो. हेर्नु पर्यो यार.
Do they just? I think they go far. No. Because it feels like one shot, no matter what assassin hero, it feels like Yums has kind of like got him in a bit of a chokehold.
And we're never sure if Crab.
अनिको चाहिँ कुन टाइममा छ हो रे. यो सकेपछि आउँछ अनिको. यो ब्रोडकास्ट के भन्छ त्यसलाई. खाइसिनेट रे हो र. यो ब्रोडकास्टर के भन्छ त्यसलाई खाइसिनेट रे. कुन देशको हो र. नेपालकै हो. कुन ठाउँ हो.
But now, do we get the exact same thing? The question is, how in their heads are they going to be? And it looks like they're keeping it simple. Sora, Farsight.
अघि नै के पिग्लियो त हो. अघि त कामै लागेको छैन त नि यो हिल्ला त.
It's so same as game number 1.
अच्छा स्ट्रिमर रे. कहाँको कुन देशको स्ट्रिमर.
To come in. It's not that you can't flex the value.
खाइसिनेट के एस आई आइसो स्पिड रे. आइसो स्पिड चाहिँ चिन्छ हो. ए खाइ भन्ने चाहिँ त्यो कपाल लामो भएको हैन त. काली नै हो त्यो पनि. जस कपाल लामो हैन त. एजियन बोय रेबाट चिनेको अरे हो. को हो म त चिन्दिन केटाले. कोलाई चिन्दिन हुन्छ. बल्ल अब दिए किड बम बाले ल.
Wait, why Lapu over?
नेपाली अवार्ड जितेको रे हो र.
That's not the feather airstrike. You have anti-CC for the Sora. Do you die against the Sora at level 4? I guess you could outplay it with Bravest Fighter.
निगा. बन्दर सनी थियो. 1200 छ तिनीहरु यार. आइसो स्पिड पनि इनर्जीले हो के तिनीहरु. कहाँबाट आउँछ इनर्जी यार त्यस्तै यार त. आइसो स्पिडको भिडियोमा छ त. काले हो त्यही हो त्यही रे. चिना छ. कहिले अलिअलि हेरेको छु. चिना त छैन. किन र के भयो त्यो खाइसेनेट. दाइ जस्तै छ भन्नु खोजे क्या. विराट कोहली रे. विराट कोहली.
To make it a bit more difficult, so that's the Esmeralda already gone.
I mean, if they get rid of Uranus, I think they just want to make sure that the lane is volatile, so they don't always have to rotate to Hiko. Maybe they can actually sneak away with a top gank with Kid Bomba.
They weren't taken out as well. So it seems like they don't mind opening the Yuzhong still for Cram as well. The CC is also still available. There's a lot of options. I don't think you could completely limit the options for Cram at this point. So there.
Yup. Okay. All right. This. All right.
ल ल केटाहरु फलो सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ सबले हान्न राखौँ. न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने 15 वाचिङ त छ जम्मा.
Out of the question. Now the EXP becomes a little bit more volatile. It's a battle of skill. It might be Yuzhong versus Lapu Lapu. It could be.
हैन हो चिन्नु भएको छैन भन्नुभयो त्यही भएर रे. वी विन्स दिस म्याच रे. एसआरजी ब्रदर. त्यो त इसाक ब्रदरले चाहिँ किन सोधे होला भने क्या.
Sorry for not saying anything for a while. I love hearing you guys talk. If anyone said you guys have amazing voices,
No, not when I'm singing.
I do. Oh, okay.
we will next time sing for us. We promise.
Okay.
We promise we will say you have.
Agar Saru, thank you for the comment, brother.
Hey, you know what?
Patro lana ho draft पनि.
But we will support you. We will hype you up.
1 minute को हुन्छ ban है अनि ban बिकै.
Just 2 bans.
Just 2.
If one of us died, then that's just one.
Yeah.
जे होस् स्पिडलाई सेलिब्रिटीको नामबाट भ्यू मैले मिल्क गर्न आउँछ इन्डियाको लागि विराट कोहली नि अरूको लागि रोनाल्डो रे त्यही भनेको है.
Alright, same exact bans in the second phase, with the only difference being the Esme alongside with the Uranus. They're really maximizing this time because this pick is so important. Whoever gets picked
इन्डियाको लागि विराट चाहिँ कसरी भयो नि विराट कोहली भनेर यो गर्छ के आइसो स्पिडले त्यो CR7 भने जस्तै मैले एउटा पिक गर्नु पर्यो म चाहिँ के पिक गरौँ त यार मेरो नि रोनाल्डो नै हो तर यार पहिलेदेखि रोनाल्डो हेर्थेँ म नि
in terms of doing that, but now SRG they have an idea of what the jungler is going to be.
एउटा सेलिब्रिटी चाहिँ आफूले छानिराख्नु पर्ने छ है यहाँले यस्तै म चाहिँ सलमान खान छान्नु कि सलमान खान मनि रोनाल्डो अरे हो र होइन होला है फेरि त भैरत कोहली गर्दै बस्छ अनि टुनुक टुनुक इन्डियाको लागि रे मेस्सी र काका रे भनेर काका त डेन्जर हान्छ भने काकालाई त त्यसकै बुढीले डिभोर्स गरिदिन्छ अनि धेरै राम्रो भयो भने अति राम्रो भयो भने डिभोर्स हानिदिन्छ काकालाई त आइडी चाहिँ ज्योति मगर रे आमा रोनाल्डो हो र सर्को अब तपाईँ मेस्सी र नेमार होला सायद अब अरे होइन होइन म त अलिक पिक गर्नु पर्ला हेरौँ के पिक गर्ने ओबिएस आएछ केटाहरू अघि नै के पिकाएको छ त सेम यार एकछिनमा चाहिँ चेन्ज भएछ मेरो त फेरि ब्याङ्गिरियस युट्युबर हो त दाइ रे हो थ्याङ्क यू समीर ब्रदर म चाहिँ मेसीको फ्यान हो है रे हो र विकास मगर क्यापिओली चुज गर्नु न होइन ब्यालेन्स चुज गर्नु पर्यो यार ब्यालेन्स काका ह्यान्सी छ प्राइम आज सक्दैन अरे प्राइम काकालाई त कसले सक्दैन हौ डेभ ब्याकआम नै सक्दैन हौ ब्याकआम त तैँले तर अहिले पनि हिरो छ यार तर प्राइम काकालाई त सक्दैन हौ कसले नि
surprise. And it's not like they've been doing that constantly even in the previous game with the Badang. It's more of the Badang trying to interrupt what you want to do.
Falcon versus Onyx match danger. तिनीहरुको त हिजै भइसक्यो नि ब्रदर. हिजै Onyxले जितिसक्यो त. आज त अल्टर इगो versus Onyx हो नि. त्यो चाहिँ डेन्जरै हुन्छ के केटाहरु.
Anyways, Gideon, I do not trust numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, we're
Falcon सँग त हिजो थियो त्यही त.
going up against Team Spirit. This time,
Okay, सुरु भयो.
Like Brigida said, can they kill Stormy? Because Brigida wants to see that boy die.
I didn't say I.
Oh wait, no, not too much. Too much.
I didn't say I wanted him to die.
Just pull it back a bit.
Oh yeah.
All right.
In game.
Can we change the phrasing? Whether or not he will die.
I
don't know.
I like the storytelling aspect.
Stormy नि दामी रहेछ म्याच फेरि पर्छमा. ए यताबाट त खागुरा पो लिएछ. नाइस पिक हो नि तर खागुरा यार. वान शट हान्छ नि फर्स्ट इसेन्सियनहरुलाई त.
Give me my opportunity, okay?
नेपालको टिममा को ओली पठाई दे भने हुन्छ सबैले मिलियनको क्याप हानिन्छ नेपालको जनतालाई हानेको जस्तै देउरा.
This is the one where it gets scary, right? I felt like he needed more help from the rest of his team down by the bot side and should be calling for resources towards him.
Ooh. Sao and Sunset Lover are dealing with it much better now compared to the previous game, but still not enough to just get access immediately to the jungle.
Maybe because this time they have a mage with range.
हजुरको आइडी दिनु न अरे मेरो आइडी वेट ला.
It really does. It's kind of like fishing. The longer the rod, the
खागुरा पनि देखियो है त्यही त. KP, the next face of MLBB.
Find it so far. Sky's a little late
That's
to get there, but at least for one shot, he does get the EXP crab. However, in terms of the raw rotations, right, it's been pretty honest for the most part of it.
Yeah. It's not like you could really just expect to take out the Phobias early on to at least deal some damage, but the Dark Wave was timed a bit too well for you to be even able to do that. So
Back गरेर more म हेर त्यही हुन्छ रे.
farming and in terms of EXP, and with this assist that you're seeing from Sekais right now, it's no surprise that they'll be the ones to position themselves first in the turtle, unless...
Could they find the interception, Yums? He's looking for an option. Sunset Lover gets out, and now Sawo in trouble. Forces the flicker early.
के गराने यार.
That Yums could lock him down.
हिल्ला कामै लाग्दैन यार यिनीहरुको यार.
It's from game number 1, and here comes Cram to start making sure.
ओइ दुई जना झन्डै छिट पारे.
Now getting it targeted down as they turn towards Sawo's side. They've zoned them out, and Innocent almost getting it, but he fails the dash into the wall as Hiko trying to beam him down. Sawo gone to dust. Sunset Lover on the run now as Cram looks to
Oi,
finish
Hiko,
him
nice.
off. Doesn't find it.
गाह्रो केटाहरु गाह्रो.
They're trying to go in.
Loki shadow kill.
ओइ मार्दियो है.
Yang overturn as well.
Nice and nice.
Just in case. No.
टिएलले लाग्छ होला this year. हुन सक्छ.
SRG for overextending, and now Sawo is there trying to get away. Snagmare Giants still starting off pretty strong.
SRG पनि दामी छ तर.
Team Spirit adjusting their
हेर्न मजा आउँछ SRG र TLID को TLPS को फाइनल.
They don't get as heavily punished like game number 1.
Yeah, but still a very similar approach to what we saw earlier too. It's the fact that they try to deny Sawo of
के
what
गरेको
he
खै.
wants to do and
वालमा ड्यास हान्छ. के पिओली खतरा हो नि नेमीले टट्टल हान्दा नि गोलकोले पाउँछ. अरे SRG विन रे SRG विन को दाइ हायबुसा चलाउने one shot रे खै. One shot. नामै one shot is उसको. ओइ काम छैन हो हिल्ला काम छैन गाइस. किन लिगो होला हिल्ला.
But this does come at a little bit of sacrifice, right? Because Cram, yes, he had an EXP lead against Bomba, but I think now Bomba's going to even it out with the help of the extra gold from the plating because Cram wanted to go so far out of his way to ruin Sawo's laning phase.
टिआई टक्कर दिन आइसक्यो अरे.
He likes to roam stay, you know. I think that's the best mindset that you can have as an EXP because
one kill one shot one kill होला नि.
You're annoying.
Yeah.
Now
फेरि मर्यो हिल्ला. आएको छ पो ड्रङ्क आएको छ. जे भयो नि खाइदिए हो बेस्ट हाइबुसा चलाउने रे त्यही भनेको. राङ्गिट बडी अहिले स्पेरेल्डा कस्तो छ एक्सपीमा रे. एक्सपेरेल्डा दामी हुन्छ नि हौ. स्पेरेल्डा चाहिँ कस्तोसँग पिक गर्नुपर्छ नि. यो लु लापु लापु आउँदा स्पेरेल्डा लिने हो. युरेनस आउँदा लिने हो.
MLBB and driving.
Oh, here we go. Rip Strike coming in for Gibombo. No, he doesn't get the raging slash in time. He manages to get
किड बम्ब बाचे यार. लो आएर मारे किड बम्बलाई. क्राम दे. ओइ लो नाइस डज.
Of his demonic force. One shot. Force away from his own buff as the guy slowly consumes the rest of the
Gotta.
Can he at least steal the buff?
Yeah, he can. He has the retribution.
And one shot doesn't.
He didn't use it in the turtle. I'm surprised he didn't. Like, what are the chances it was actually...
TL versus Onyx match हुनुपर्ने रे. हुन्छ होला. आज हार्यो भने हुन्छ किन? आज ओनिकले हार्यो भने हुन्छ होला सायद. ओनिकले जित्यो भने चाहिँ अल्टरिगोसँग पर्छ होला TLPS को. ओनिकले हार्यो भने चाहिँ पर्न सक्छ. हुन्छ अरे. लापुट्रे अनि अहिले त झन् एन्जेला र फ्लोरिन एभ्री म्याच आउँछ. स्पिनरले राम्रो हुन्छ अरे त्यही भनेको. जस हिलरहरू आउँदाखेरि राम्रो हुन्छ स्पिनरलाई.
So just stand in front and let me do my thing. This is basically the arc where Sakai's use everyone around him.
हिकोले मेनियाक हानेको थियो अस्ति.
Yeah, and I think that's something that you do need from like a very cold, heavy style of jump.
लो फ्रेया अहिले झन् एन्जेला र फ्लोरिन एभ्री म्याचमा आउँछ. स्पिनरलाई राम्रो हुन्छ त्यही त. आम्मा तीनजनालाई सेट हान्दे यार बादङले. यता हुन्छ उ सेट. Oh my god. के गर्ने सकेन बिचराले.
Excuse me, do we need one more ban against SRG? Do we now gotta respect this Badang? What was that Malaysian hero?
Do we now respect this Badang? Malaysian hero रहेछ नि त फेरि. SRG नि फेरि मलेसियाको नि. फ्रेयाले त अल्फाको टाउको फुटाउने रहेछ फ्रेयाले हानिदिइहाल्छ नि अल्फालाई फ्रेया आएको छ भने अल्फा नलिँदा नि हुन्छ गाइज मेलिसा आउँदा पनि अल्फा नलिँदा हुन्छ सिलहरू भएको हुँदा स्मेरलाई बेस्ट पिक फ्रेया नि अब एमसी सिरिज जान्छ नेपालबाट हरे त्यही त जानु पर्यो नि
Coming in from Kid Bomba as well. Not sure if he wanted to hold on to that, but for now, it's going to be a no contest. Sunset Lover trying to run away. Flickers out just in time. Amen for the Landshaker. Oh, wait, no, an opportunity. One shot. He just needs the ult. Oh, he shadow kill, finds it, but Hiko secures it.
Okay, probably a little bit too far forward. I think even Krem is like, oh, wait. Probably not a good idea, but so far, again, amazing sniper. Oh, Stormy. There's not one shot. I mean, you're not good at hiding it. Let me just say that. The fact that you're keeping count.
No. Oh, so guys, okay, it's gonna be okay. And it's sad because Sunset Lover's been
Real power
trying to
counter
go for
किन हैन
angles. He's tried to
हैन नि अल्फालाई त कुट्दिन्छ हो फ्रेयाले डेन्जरै कुट्दिन्छ
maybe attempt to go from behind, but he gets spotted out every single time.
Does. And right now,
नेपाल टोलको एमसी सिरिजमा जान्छ यार
really respect Sunset Lover. Even though he just completed his first item, he knows he is susceptible to a one-shot. Susceptible for Yin Yang overturn.
I mean, at this point, he has a side quest to make sure that Brigida doesn't have her day. It's like, no matter what, we will lose, but I will never die.
I don't want it.
He's holding his teammates by the shoulder, looking them in the eyes. I don't care if we lose, I'm not gonna die. Really looking at Zion Senpai and be like, I understand, brother.
कति बजे 6 बजिसकेको छ अहिले इन्भिटेसन आउँछ लोकल टोलको एमसी सिरिज च्याम्पियन्सबाट बट आई हेभ बिग इगो
Sabo and Kid Bomba tried to defend their territory. Even the turtle ball being thrown down as another tier 2 is
वान साइडेड गेम भयो यार यो त यार अघि नै जब हान्नु थियो टीएसले नि टिकट नै फ्रीमा दिन्छ अरे एउटा
what we'd like to call them economy towers.
Yeah.
We call them that?
Yeah, tier 2s are considered to be economy towers because they're really easy to get rid of. They hold no like structural integrity to the game other than tier 1s and inhibitors.
It's so tough though, because Team Spirit are working hand in hand just to get sure that one shot gets his farm. Because if they don't, then SRG are just completely.
कागुरा पिक त कामै लागेन त यार हिल्ला 030 अल्फा इज बेस्ट अल्फा त खतरा हो रे त्यही त हैन
And Hiko as well.
I mean, he was down like 1,000 earlier, like 1.1 the last time we.
अल्फाको चाहिँ के हुन्छ भने एक अल्ट हानेपछि त्यसको मुभमेन्टै हुँदैन के त्यही भएर गाह्रो हुन्छ के अल्फा चाहिँ
He built Malefic right into Hunter Strike, and finally now he's got the engine fully assembled. Now, Lord being taken. Kid Bomba is really low. This should be a no contest. It's just not worth the effort.
Oh, that was just the first and second skill of Stormy.
Yeah.
And you deal that much damage towards a Lapu who should be a counter against you. Oh, Innocent.
Sunset Lover is there. Ain't get onto anyone.
Hey, do they not see?
Wait, he's waiting for the feathered airstrike. He wants to catch him up with the umbrella. Cram does inevitably spot him. No, he throws the umbrella in a weird spot, but still manages to get on out of there. That was a dangerous moment.
SRG too strong रे त्यही त SRG धेरै नै दामी छ हौ धाराडोले गर्दा राङ्गी ब्रोको फेस नै कति सानो भयो अस्तिसम्म ठुलो फेस थियो रे आजकल बिरामी छु के म गाइस अहिले त्यही भएर क्यामेरा पनि अलि सानो पारिदिएको छु नि त मैले त्यही भएर नि होला अल्फाले 1v1 कहिले खेल्दैन सिधै 1v5 हान्छ रे त्यही भने खै
Dude, Stormy is not letting Team Spirit come close.
Nope, not at all.
This is the strongest bird I've ever seen.
Oof. Even though they got to bring Yums down to such low HP.
सिजी मलेसियन टिम हो नि रे
He protect by attack.
Bring back the good old 2018s, huh?
You protect, you attack, and you distract.
We distract. God, these are such old thieves.
Dude, if someone asks when we're born, the fact that we say 19 first, I feel like
हाइबुसाला कस्तो है स्याडो सानो पार्दिएर यार या फेस क्याम सानो भएर होला माइ ब्याड रे त्यही त फेस क्याम सानो भएर हो
Oh wait, good movement, but now unfortunately one shot gets caught.
मारे हो हाइबुसाला
Now with no jungler left, they dive deep underneath enemy turrets. Oh, that's so unlucky for one shot.
let me be let me be transparent here. I don't know whether I want to give MVP to Stormy or Yumes. Because
It's tough.
both are kind of cracked right now.
Yeah. The last time
दामी रहेछ मेज र रोमिनाहरूको
now it looks like he can't miss a shot.
डिएक्स पनि झन् दामी छ जङ्गल पनि दामी रहेछ नो फ्रक्सी थ्याङ्क यू फर द गिफ्ट ब्यान स्टोर्मी हाउ हा 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 अरे त्यही भनेको दामी रहेछ हौ मेज यार 000 छ त सर अरे यो सर आम ब्याक रे ओ बना सर हाउ आर सर 503 रे हो मेजको त के हो यस्तो यार सब किलो मेजले हानेछ हौ
With the way that the game state is looking like, it's not looking great for Team Spirit, right? 7K lead.
मैले एमसी पनि खेलेको छैन टोलको पछि खेलेर जितेपछि हालिदिन्छु रे
Even for someone like One Shot having to go for
एसआरजीले दिन दिइसक्यो यिनीहरूलाई
It's very rare for us. Usually we say that Farsas really punish the backline, but it looks like SRG, they're like, no, just kill the front. Make sure you keep bomba.
पिड बम्बाले त के गर्नै सकेन हौ आज
Ever move forward.
That's the thing. They played their laning phase really
अर्बा रुपे जुलियन अलुगाड किन जति धेरै नेमी त्यति धेरै किल भएको होला नि त्यही भनेको लाइफ स्टिल आउँछ नि त तिमीले खेलेर हाल्न पर्छ मैले न खेलिहालिदिन्छु रे रेड पिकमै स्याभेज हौ इनोसेन्टको सोरा डेडली छ अरे त्यही भनेको
Oh my god!
आज एमएम युजर हैन यसो इनोसेन्ट त
Well, keep bomba now. It's gonna get attacked.
बना सरले सोरा हान्नु पर्यो अब
fight just to maintain his life.
मरे
It's being thrown out everywhere, but One Shot, unfortunate as RNG was not on his side. Now they're looking for an inhibitor target. Skip Bomba already put down to 10% of his HP.
बाचेलाई पनि पिड बम्बा
The rest of the wave is gonna collapse.
टिएसको साह्रै बेजत भयो नि रे त्यही त टिएसको बेजत भयो केडा रे यार बिहानले असासिन चलाउने लास्ट गाह्रो भने रे त्यही भनेको
Highest amount of damage here. And Krem is the second. I'm actually more interested.
मस्को मेन हो नि रे मस्को मेन हो है
A lot of that off of Kid Bomba, I'm not gonna lie.
त्यही माथि सोरा हान्दैछ नि मस्को मेनले
By the end of this, Sawo gets locked, forced to flicker early on. That's a big resource.
हान्छ तर म त्यस्तो राम्रो सक्दिनँ अरे हान्नु पर्यो नि सर ओइ फिकरले बचाए
Flicker for flicker, and now the Lord crashes right into the inhibitor down on bot side. Top
ल
side
झन्डै मारे हाले अनि एकछिन खेलौँ भनेको कन्फिडेन्स नै आउँदैन रे अब र प्र्याक्टिस कम्प्युटर भर्सेस एआईसँग खेल न थ्याङ्क्स इन एडभान्स रे 000मै बस्ने हो इनोसेन्ट रे चान्स पाएको छैन चान्स पाएपछि गर्छ
Do you think Team Spirit can kill Stormy?
I don't.
Innocent is 0-0, by the way. Just want to point that out.
Well, to be fair, when the few moments we saw One Shot use his Ogi Shadow kill, it dealt decent amounts of damage to Cram and Yumes already. So
Cram's flexing.
if you get to reach Stormy, which so far they haven't been able to do, then they can or they definitely will be having the damage.
Yeah.
कन्फिडेन्स आइदैन दामी ड्याम ड्याम जुन त्यो एक्सपी त अरे त्यही भनेको
Someone and they throw a meteor in my face. I could not get close to them.
Who are you trying to catch? Are you trying to catch like him? Who are you catching in this?
Rihanna?
Okay, that makes surprise. Oddly enough, that makes a lot more sense.
ब्याक कन्ट्रोलले सबै एसआरजीसँग छ हो रे त्यही भनेको फर्स्ट गेममा त अलिअलि भइन हान्दा थियो टिम स्पिरिटले सेकेन्ड गेममा त हान्नै सकेन हौ
And he knows it. That's why he's already got the Holy Crystal build, right? He's trying to accelerate this game twofold.
Yeah.
Honestly, if Team Spirit won, I could have done more Rihanna jokes, because get it, Kagura.
ओइ अड्के गाइज अड्क्यो ल चाँडो सकाइदिने हुन्थ्यो यो गेम त म जान्छु अनि ओनिकको गेम हेर्नुपर्छ अनि चाहिँ ओनिकको गेम चाहिँ अफलाइनमा हेर्छु गाइज म
This is on top of the
आनन्दले
expenses, by the way. We got to keep track of it. Okay. It's on broadcast, so he has to do it.
के अड्केको युट्युब पनि मेटा छैन यो पालि गाह्रो छ हान्न यस्तो ड्राफ्टलाई त्यही भनेको यस्तो पाराले हुँदैन त गाइज कसले के चलाउनु थाल्यो अड्के त पुरै लास्टै अड्के गाइज
Tries to go.
चल
No, even that one.
भएन ब्रोडकास्ट भएन है कस्तो हो के रनमती ल यस्तो नि हुन्छ भनेको ल यस्तो ल्याग भइरहेछ के ल
I really want to know how they shot call. Who said, yeah, let's just kill them now after we get the Lord?
I think they
After we get the Lord.
I think they saw their lead and they're like, it's GG, man. It looks like they put them in checkmate at this point, and now they're looking for an inhibitor turret.
Okay.
The engagement is good.
यामेमा राम्रो भने कि त्यो अहिले ग्रान्जर क्लाउडी क्यारी त रहेछ तीनटा मात्रै त्यो पनि क्यारी पनि अहिले हावा नै रहेछ अलिक दैट भएन गाइज अड्क यार सरी गाइज
10 seconds left, one shot.
सकिसकेला उता गेम
Still maintaining off the waves. Eco's trying his best, but they don't have enough damage to cut down this Lord as they go straight for the base and into the fight. The Oki Shadow Kill targeted towards, but they peel backwards. No, they don't want to. They don't want it ended. They want to fight, and they found one looking for a second Cram, able to get something off the back line. And the feather
301 ल ट्रिपल किल
nail in the coffin
सकेला हो चाहिँ
goes down.
ट्रिपल किल हान्छ लास्टमा सोराले
RG winning 2-0.
And again, Stormy did not die.
He did not.
The disappointment of the desk.
दामी रहेछ हौ स्टोरमी मेच दामी होइन इनोसेन्टले त्यही भनेको एकचोटि हेरिदिनु न त्यो अघिनको बारे यार हेर्नै पाएन हौ लड पायो होइन त लड चाहिँ कसरी पायो ल यो बार पनि हेर्नु पाएन ए फ्री लड पाएको रहेछ नि त
Oh no, he's getting chased, and he even flickers out of the way. Yin Yang Overturn being called. This game is almost done and dusted as they chase the
बिचरा खागुरा केही गर्नै पाएन खागुराले
back into their base.
I really want to know how they shot call. Who said, yeah, let's just kill them now after we get the Lord?
I think they saw their lead and they're like, it's GG, man. It looks like they put them in checkmate at this point, and now they're looking for an inhibitor turret.
Okay.
The engagement is good. Doesn't find too much though. That's one resource they don't have to worry about. If they just focus on the wave, they might.
हेर फोबियस पिक त दामी हुन्छ हौ अहिलेको मेटामा मलाई त मनपर्छ यार यस मिनट लाइन हुन्छ दामी यस मिनट फेरि कुटिदिन्छ
Still maintaining off the waves. Eco's trying his best, but they don't have enough damage to cut down this Lord as they go straight.
Let's go innocent
But they peel backwards. No, they don't want to. They don't want it ended. They want to fight, and they found one looking for a second Cram.
Right.
Able to get Sunset Lover off the back line, and the
right ट्रिपल किल दामी हान्दैछ ल
in the coffin. Cram
सही
This is a really good learning
बिचरा अरे टिम स्पिरिट
And I think that SRG has a blue side. The question is, how do you play red side?
बिजोक बनायो अरे त्यही भनेको लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा त त्यही हो नि वाइजी भर्सेस जेलपिएच हो कि के हो कि अझै ड्र गर्छ
They already had enough dive heroes. But how could you constantly dive in the presence of a Badang who times his fist break or fist crack so well he can even just choose either or? That one instance where he just used the fist crack on one shot around the orange.
SRG are too strong के गाइज यार TLPS ले टक्कर दिन्छ नि सके जितिन्छ TLPS ले अस्ति त जित्यो
Actually turn things around in a team fight. But then he got denied with a single fist.
भएन के यिनीहरुको यार हिल्ला पिकै भएन हिल्लाले अघि कुटा खाएपछि हिल्ला नलिनु पर्ने हो हिल्लै लियो
An attempt is going to happen and Yums just prepares for it. With that, congratulations to Selangor Giants. With this, Team Spirit will be going to the lower brackets. But for now, we're going over to the stage for the interview.
For the interview. के भन्दैछ केटाहरु या मैले त फेरि मोडलाई नि म्युट हान्न मिल्छ है क्रिस सरले ओरा
The fans are going wild in the building. You have so many
आतंक 4047 गेम डेक स्पेक्टेट गर्नु सर है त्यहाँबाट नि हुन्छ नि
with Arcadia and apparently Tom and
म भक्कर आयो केटाहरुको मेसेज है
Are you guys aware of this? You guys are known as Tom and Jerry?
Apa Tom and Jerry? Apa tuh? I don't know.
You don't, yeah, you guys don't know?
I
guess the viewers would know better. You guys let
अब
me know
पार्टी लोड पारमा रे लापुते स्किल हान्दा हान्दा उडेर कापुछ के गर्नु रे सरजी मेज डेन्जर रे त्यो भनेको यसमा क्यारी हुन भएन रेभेन्ट एक्समा वाइजी भर्सेस टीएलपीएच वाइजी भर्सेस टीएलपीएच एन्ड भर्सेस इन्डो टिम रे सही मने खेल्दिन म्याच डिफ्रेन्ट हो रे सही बेने नराम्रो छ एक सीमाहरू फाइटरले डोमिनेट हानिदिन्छ त्यही त हिल्लाको प्यासिभ हिट नसम्म मरिहाल्छ त्यही त ल गाइज जान्छु म यार आजको लागि यति है त सबजना टेक केयर गाइज थ्याङ्क यू सपोर्टिङ किप सपोर्टिङ एभ्रीवन किप सपोर्टिङ अब ओनीको गेम आउँछ ओनीको गेम हेरौँ मजाले सबैजना म चाहिँ अफलाइनबाट हेर्छु ल है त गाइज थ्याङ्क यू फर सपोर्टिङ
So it smells good.
Bye bye.
Lucky hands from Luminaire. Okay, all right. So what about you, Innocent? Do you
यो पालि चान्स छ M7 को SRG सँग अरे यो पालि ओनिकको मेन पोटेन्शियल गेम नै देखाएको छैन हो रे त्यही त बाइ बाइ क्रिस कर्नर ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू स्टार्टदेखि इन्डसम्म छौ यार ब्रदर तिमी त मक्की बोय हो रे हो र ओके भोलि लाइभ आउनुहुन्छ कि नाइरे आउँछु नि ब्रदर यार जानेर अरे जानुपर्छ भाइ यार थाकिसकेँ म यार बिरामी भएर लास्ट गाह्रो भयो यस्तो बेलामा पनि 6 घन्टा स्ट्रिम हुन लागिसक्यो यो लापुकट गर्ने स्कुलमा नै ट्राई गर्नुपर्छ अरे बाइ बाइ गाइज बाइ थ्याङ्क यू फर सपोर्टिङ है एभ्री वान है टेक केयर एङ्गी